doubt about it. They only with you when you win. Man, you know when you had a good rest, I mean a good rest, you be sweating in your sleep. Maybe sweating in your sleep. Man, what's the deal on the YouTubery? Am I linked up, synced up? Nope. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back. I ain't gonna even lie, man. When I woke up this morning, I felt myself watching my own live from yesterday. And I was proud of myself, but I wasn't proud of the quality. Top of the AM. I was proud of myself, but I wasn't proud of the quality. I mean, the best thing that I had in that video was my voice, because if I wasn't being entertaining, I wouldn't have got nowhere the views I would have got. But it is what it is, you know. Top of the AM. I had some tragic stuff happen last night, man, and yeah, I don't even know what to say or how to say it, but it was a major loss. And then it rained hella bad last night. Part of the problem. I don't even know what to say because it ain't. You know, if I talk about it and I'm on YouTube, this is uploaded. So whatever I say can and will be used against me, type ish. But some major stuff happened last night, and like I said, you know, like with the police, you gotta watch your words. You can talk to them, but you ain't gotta tell nothing. You know the difference? Because if you don't even talk to them, they're gonna pull you out your car, license and registration. Excuse me, ma'am, sir. License and registration. Are you gonna say anything? I don't talk to police. Get out the car. You see what I mean? So I took a major loss, money wise. And then the way the money wise loss, how should I put this? They something happened with my white partner, and I took a major loss. That's the best way I could put it. No drugs though. Get that out your mind. Wasn't drugs, but I took an L. And the best thing that I could say that I heard was it was some activities. And my partner, I don't think he gonna be all right. If you could put that together the best way you can. But I took the money loss. You know what I mean? He took the living on earth loss. The best way I could put it. No, I'm blood. You see the back? You see all this? But yeah, they got at my boy, man. You know, I don't think he gonna make it. But like I said, white boy. There wasn't no drugs. There was a lot of money involved. And yeah, my partner, I don't think he gonna make it, gang. And I know y'all don't know the loss that I'm talking about, because I can't say the loss. But it was a lot of money, gang. Um, you know? And then nah, he ain't gonna be all right. They wanted his family to pull that charge up cord. So nah, no, I don't do that. No. But I will say it was a major loss. It had nothing to do with anything illegal. And yeah, when they pull that thing on him, he gonna be on the other side, gang. Yeah, I took a major loss, gang. Money wise, money wise, money wise. Business investment. Like I said, y'all keep saying drugs. Stop saying that, man. Everybody don't do that. Why is y'all so negative? Like, why is black people and why is just people negative like that? Where y'all just, like I said with the YouTubers, y'all just say any old thing and lie and just ride with it. Don't make sense, gang. So I guess y'all love me. Y'all just want me to bang on people every time I get on live, huh? Yell at the top of my lungs. But yeah, gang. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Um, I don't know. You gotta be smoking cigarettes. He gone, gang. Oh, I don't have to put down the rag. I put myself up so I'm out the way. So I'm not worried about putting down a rag. Some people drink, some people do other strange things to cope with whatever they got going on, but I don't be that's why I said, how can people, even gang members, how do y'all squash beefs when somebody in the dirt? I mean, it's the right thing to do per se, but still, you remember those moments when your homie passed and then you just be like me, I'm still on live, but I'm still, you see my face. You're just thinking like, what if I was there, went with him? Would it have went differently because I was with him? I know black people, well, not even black people, because it didn't even have nothing to do. Like I said, it wasn't drugs, but I believe he told somebody what he had on him, how much he had on him. Let's just put it easier for y'all to, stop saying that other stuff. How much money they had on him. But it was for use to go give cash to go pay for what we was finna buy. And it was to help and further my business. Major loss. The type of buddy these YouTubers be chasing checks for. These YouTubers be chasing clout for. I seen a thing today where I seen your boy Aunt Hefe. He got a segment on a short. Let me see if we can find it. He talking about fake thugs. And I laughed because now he said I'm PC. So I didn't went from everything on the internet. I didn't went from a user to messing with boys. I didn't get snitch charges. Now I got PC. So I have now I got, and Hefe said PC. Bosco said messing with boys when I first put him on blast about getting put on the hood at 19, and Whack 100 put it on blast. And then ODM Slim saying I was a smoker. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of people, it's a lot going on right now, gang. Um, like I said, and Hefe did a clip, a short on me, that was sent to me. And Hefe, and that's supposed to be his shorts. So he got a new one of me. Papua New Guinea. Damn, you the first Papua New Guinea. Shout out Papua New Guinea. Yeah. I seen a short. I seen a short. Here he is. Here he is. This is An Hefe. This is his get back to me. So like I said, everybody, please listen. When I first came to the internet and I told Bosco to his face with 600 loose cannon and whack 100 called Bosco. And it was told to him like, hey, he and whack 100 set it up perfectly for me. I didn't know nothing about internet. This is my first day. Hey, Bosco. Yeah, what's up? Shout out Detroit. Hey, Bosco. Yeah, what's up? Hey, you know somebody named OG Neptune? Yeah, why? What's up? He didn't say, oh, he's a bitch. Oh, he's a snitch. Oh, he's gay. Oh, he was on PC as and Hefe trying to put. You see the narratives that just keep going. It's just like a snowball. It just keeps getting bigger as it rolls. It just keeps bigger, 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 bigger. You know what I mean? And he's mad because I put it on blast and got 16,000 views, telling the world that you and OD Slim work for Compton Rick Rock. Now you mad that I got a platform and got all them views? You see why he responds to me? Now look at Aunt Hefe trying to disrespect me. She trying. I ain't hurt. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to run.
Use, man. I don't understand you dudes that's out here on the street acting extra tough, thinking you extra thorough, and don't be having a care.
We gotta stop right there. Show don't say it to Crip Mac. Show don't say that in front of Spody Face. Y'all defend Crip Mac and say, you know how he is. Let him diss. He only crippin', right?
In the world, but when you get in that jail, it's the total opposite. You scary, you don't handle business, you go PC. You know what I'm saying?
So when I go to jail, I don't handle business, I'm scary, and PC. Well, well, well. Now, the last video said, oh yeah, this dude Neptune. Now, depending on which side of the story you get it from, you see what I mean? So now, the side of the story he's finna run with. First, why didn't you say I was PC before you did your first upload video? Why did you wait till you see my numbers to now say I'm PC? If I was PC and Hefe, you know about prison, you ain't supposed to talk to PC niggas. So why you do videos on them if I'm PC? Check your powder blue G string again. You see, I could poke holes through all y'all balloons. And even bigger, you talk about somebody being PC in jail. Nigga, you PC on the street. Nigga, you go to no jumper. What is you talking about? That is the most PC place you can be. No jumper is for sure got the police watching. And that ain't PC, huh? Pull your powder blue G string over that fat ass stomach you got.
All this type of stuff, and then get back out here to the street and try to transition back into this stuff.
What's the deal?
That's why this stuff is so.
He said, now I'm trying to transition into this thug person. Who are you talking about? And Hefe, me, or Crip Mac? Oh, we can play this back to back all day, and I can make new narratives all day. But I respect myself too much to where I'd rather just poke holes in your story because you just mad. You know, emotional niggas.
You type of dudes, man. If you had did anything that go against what you signed up for, bro, bow out, bro, or take a bow, bro, or stay up in your place, bro. Ain't nobody buying that tough stuff. You dudes tell, you dudes go PC, you dudes do.
I've never told on nobody. I never been PC. Oh, we. Hey, no, 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 no. He ain't. J Hood ain't got no back and forth with him right now. J Hood ain't got no back and forth with Ed Hefe. He's seen my views.
Stuff that's against the game and get mad when dudes hold y'all accountable for that type of stuff. And then try to act like you ready to go on a war, you know what I'm saying, binge with everybody.
Exactly. I got you. Martin, you right.
Get back out here to the streets with that tough stuff, bro. Stay PC, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stay PC like you was in jail, man. Ain't nobody buying that tough stuff, man. You dudes get in jail and want to follow the rules, then get back out here to the streets, man, acting like you Al Qaeda, man. Get out of here. What's the good old big deal?
See, now the only one that been going large on the internet is me. J Hood ain't banged on nobody and said all the crazy stuff I said. These niggas going off of Bosco and Munchie's word. And then look how it froze. He see how he holding the C on his hat? Would he be holding his hat like that? Like the way I do? You see how he trying to mimic me? Y'all see my videos where I'm holding my red LA hat? Y'all got to pick up on this internet sneak diss-ish. Just like he said, the dead blankets. Look at how he holding on to his hat. He ain't even said a word yet, gang. This is his intro. Who been taking pictures like this on the internet holding a red LA hat? You see what I mean? Sucker shit. You see what I mean? He want to live to see another day. That's why he don't mention names. I do. Nigga, nigga, you niggas is foul. And you only listening to me because all these people watch me now. Yes, but I'm not gay neither. ODM Slim ran a whole narrative. How was I got a boyfriend and all leaky booty, you know? So if I'm not that, I'm sure not this. But ODM Slim has been sent by Compton Rick Rock. And Hefe has been sent by Compton Rick Rock. They both said it in their segments. They snitched on him. So what does that make ODM Slim and Hefe? If you say, yeah, I got this straight, why did you even tell that Compton Rick Rock gave it to you? He said, and Hefe nice. He always deflect when someone call him out, saying he ain't talking about me. ODM Slim a snitch. On my mama, they both told on it. They both told that Compton Rick Rock gave them the footage, and they both said, I thought it was with a gift bag with a bow and a tie. I thought I just had to upload it until I had to pay attention to what he sent me. You remember he said that? ODM Slim said that at the beginning, and Hefe said that in the beginning. Why? To clear their names, to tell me who sent them. Yes, sir. Now you see, I'm not no jumper. They are. They are. I would never consider no jumper. They couldn't wait to do it and pull friends. You see how the circle okay, put it like this. You see how the circle of no jumper seems odd to the game banging world, but since we know it's odd, they try to tell us, yeah, we trying to show y'all a different narrative. No, you're not. You trying to show us you can get paid by tricking people with finesse. Man, I been know you wanted to head up fade with ODM Slim. You see how he tried to do you when you got on there? I seen all that bullshit. He did the same thing with you, gang. Now you see how my chat blowing up. Now you see how everybody hearing me. That's why it's me. Ain't nobody getting them views like who? J Hood ain't getting no views like me. I'm 24K, 16K, 12K, 13K, bah, 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 back to back. And so they're the news of the black community. If you follow their narrative, we will all crash because it's all fake. Let me see. Let me start reading your chats. Hold on, because I was talking. More like West Coast politics for sure. Yeah, it's blood and cripping on the internet, and it shouldn't even. It should be just content. But what set it off was I came and got the top dog, and I roasted him, and I showed how scary he was because Whack 100, when Compton Rick Rock went to creative players, and 600 was there, and they asked him, they said, "Hey, Compton Rick Rock, hey, what about BG Gangster from Santana Block Compton Creek? That's a rap." And then he said, "But do some content on him." He said, "Y'all could do the content on him. Shoot, y'all could go ahead and get yourself killed. I'm gonna go ahead, sit on back, well, fix these low riders, be fucking all y'all bitches. Shit, I ain't, y'all go do it." The same one that be telling people, "Why y'all doing all this woofing back and forth on the internet? Why don't y'all just go like we used to do in the 90s and go ride with our Glocks and set up and go handle our biz?" Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, stop lying. Ain't nobody. Nigga, if you was doing all that, nigga, you would. Do you have an attempted murder, Compton Rick Rock? Or shut your bitch ass up. You doing good for sure, for sure. For sure. Shout out Popeye. Popeye in the chat, gang. I send mines though fully. Whoopty. What this stuff really about? I don't even what it's about. Okay, this is what it started over. When I didn't even have 50 subscribers, I got on I got on Compton Rick Rock Live because I was finna tell him, "Hey, I know you from the pen." Ooh, that's all I was gonna tell him. Do you know this nigga try to act like he was not in the pen? I was not in the cell with Trey D. He said, "Ain't no Crips be in the cell with blood, 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 blood." Shut your lying ass up. We was both on C status. Then he ran off his own live. And Seaman Time Exotics exact words were, "Damn, Neptune. Shit, I Compton Rick Rock. Wow, like, why'd you leave the chat?" You know how Seaman Time Exotics talk. "Rick Rock, why'd you leave the chat? I mean, Neptune, he must be on to something." "Oh, no, I'm just playing with you, Rick Rock. But I'm just saying, man, Neptune, man." And then look, you know who brought me on to Compton Rick Rock Live? Seaman Time Exotics. You know his exact words? "Oh, Neptune's in the chat. Oh, Neptune's in the chat. Neptune the Goon's in the chat, man. This dude's a fool, man." He was like, "Who is that?" "Oh, I think he's hot right now. He's a hot topic. I think we should bring him up." On Bloods, that's what he said. And that's how I got on the Compton Rick Rock show. Blood was overly happy to put me on that live. You fucked up, nigga. You fucked up. Semen time, when you pulled me up on Compton Rick Rock Live and I didn't have no subscribers, I probably had 3, my family or something. But yeah, I got on there and you ran off your own live because your wife even told you she picked you up from the same prison you said you was never at, you bitch ass crab. And that's when the beef started. 13 months ago. This is not new news world. So don't think Neptune just popped out and just picked out on some. No, my subscribers, my views are going up. People are getting in their DMs probably saying, "Why you ain't holler back at Neptune?" They tired of hearing my name. Shout out Good Soul, God Soul. What's up, my boy? Shout out y'all, gang. Bet you striking. I don't know. I ain't thought yet, gang. Honestly, I want to ask y'all, chat, if they the one striking my page and doing all this back and forth, do you think I'm in the rights to strike their pages for using my content that they stole? Because We can go all the way back to Two Gangsta for YouTube. Two Gangsta for YouTube is the one clip that Aunt Hefe used. That's my live. That's on my live. That's stolen. That's a strike, even if you put Two Gangsta for YouTube bouncing around on it. Strike. Stolen content. Another person? Old Dusty Draw Slim. And not only did he play my content, he played it several times. You see how that worked? So with you playing it back to back is more minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes. YouTube, they're gonna see, just like they know when you playing somebody else's music and they say copyright. You know what I mean? So would I be in the wrong if I do the same thing as Compton Rick Rock? Let me find the phone so I can show you Compton Rick Rock's real name for striking pages. One moment. Okay. We're going to go to my emails, right? We're going to go to my emails and we're going to find Compton Rick Rock. Look, now, and that says YouTube, right? See YouTube? We're going to tap YouTube. Bam. Then it goes to this, right? So, bam, 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 bam. Content during removal request by Ricky Manning. That's Compton Rick Rock. Right here. Content found. Compton Rick Rock. 13.6 minutes. Ricky Manning snitched on me. Yep. Biting my style and throwing salt in my wounds. Mind you, another person that stole my stuff, and Hefe, you know that blinking disclaimer that he never had? When he got into it with DC Baby Draco and it says disclaimer and it blinks in the front? He stole that to me too. He stole that from me too. But you can't copyright that. You know what I mean? That's a disclaimer. So I can't say it's mine, but what I can say is I am the originator of making that. He stole that from me. That's crab shit too. Yep. Yep. Ricky Manning. The same Ricky Manning. Now, look, if Aunt Hefe wants to push the narrative, if I'm a snitch, why did you snitch on Compton Rick Rock, who gave you the footage? ODM, why did you snitch on Compton Rick Rock? And then Compton Rick Rock, the ultimate snitch. Nigga, you own paperwork. How you gonna get out of that? Hold on. Yeah. So that's what it is. Telling is real. And that's what he did. So you mean to tell me Compton Rick Rock struck my page, which snitched on me. Then after he does that, he steals my content, screens records it, gives it to old Dusty Draw Slim. Old Dusty Draw Slim puts it up on his, and he can get striked. And then he doubled back and gave some content to Aunt Hefe, which he can get striked. And I would be wrong when the big homie that sent y'all, Ricky Manning, snitched on me. Ricky Manning used everybody's content. Did you know that? You know why he was mad? Me showing him walking around in Beverly Hills, roasting him for that whole 13 minutes. That's what made him give me a strike. You remember when he walked around Beverly Hills and I showed it in the background? Look, you feel me? So, oh, no, no, no. It ain't no signal. It's this. See, it's back. My laptop went down. So now it's no signal. Duh. Anything else you want to try to call me on since y'all all on my nuts? Now let's listen to Anhefe and see what he has to say with some more allegations.
Well, man, it's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. You know I got some good news you can use, man. I don't understand you dudes that's out here on the street acting extra tough, thinking you extra thorough, and don't be having a care in the world. But when you get in that jail, it's the total opposite. You scary, you don't handle business, you go PC, you know what I'm saying, and all this type of stuff, and then get back out here to the street and try to
Now, you know what really kicks me in my butt is how Anhefe puts this short up, but he didn't say nothing about his brother dissing Hoovers. He still has yet to show us his rebuttal or him saying something about his brother getting on live and dissing Hoovers, right? He still ain't said nothing about that. He skipped right over that. You know what I'm talking about? So whoever he may be talking about, you still ain't talked about your brother, the one that diss Hoovers. So go get that smoker out the street because the only content he could run is Baby B Braves, and we already know that's some Hoover bashing shit. Let's keep it clean. His brother showed the tat, said, fuck Hoover, blah, 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 blah. You already know I caught a body over there. You niggas ain't on shit, blah, 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 blah. Yes, he did. Uh, uh, oh, what was this? We gonna find it. We gonna play this. We gonna find it. What's his name? NBA 2. I gotta remember where he did it on and who's live he did that on. Or it wasn't live. It was like, I don't know if it was Too Gangsta for YouTube.
transition back into this thug person. That's why this stuff is so messed up and poisonous right now because you type of dudes, man. If you had did anything that go against
On the net, gang. On the net.
take them,
On the net.
nobody buying that tough stuff. You dudes take
So now he talking about how on the internet people don't buy other people's tough stuff, just like we don't buy Crip Mac. We all have 55 cents in our pockets. We don't want to buy Crip Mac. So what are you talking about?
hell, you dudes go PC, you dudes do stuff that's against the game and get mad when dudes hold y'all accountable.
That's why I said that's over me. But that's a narrative. You dudes tell. See what I said? And then he making up false narratives. So you got the nerve to call Whack 100 the agent of chaos? And now you want me to believe that all you said about Whack was the truth? You call Whack 100 the agent of chaos. You are the agent of chaos. What is we talking about? You are the fake narrative. I'm telling you that. So and then you know why Whack only do it on big platforms? Because he don't want to do, this is too low for Whack. Whack been on here for years. I've been on here 1 year. And look at all the noise I'm making. And you know what? Like I said, Charleston White has done way worse than me and still ain't got touched. And you want me to believe you niggas is on some shit? Shut your ass up.
For that type of stuff and then try to act like you ready to go on a war, you know what I'm saying, binge with everybody. Oh, it's up with everybody. It wasn't up when you was in them jails. Don't get back out here to the streets with that tough.
And that's what certifies it, because I said it's up with everybody. J Hood didn't say it was up with everybody. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, if Whack worked for feds, what you think and Hefe doing? Spreading lies. Telling on people? Nope. PCR? Nope. So what are you talking about, brother? This is Agent of Chaos narratives.
Bro, stay PC, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stay PC like you was in jail, man. Ain't nobody buying that tough stuff, man. You dudes get.
Second, now, if growing up, my enemies was IFs and all the 6 and everything else, because we didn't start beefing with them until I got out of high school. I was 18, pushing 19. And I'm talking about pushing. I was graduated. So I can see Munchie B. He gonna lie and say Popeye ain't telling the truth from IF. Uh Munchie B said Baby B braids on a level 4 with the peanut butter stuff. He said he lying. I don't see how he can lie. He on a level 4. It seemed like since PC and 50-50 yard is being thrown around these last 2-3 months, everybody 50-50 in PC. I don't know. I'm just lost. I have so much information about just watching what y'all say. You and then for him to be acting so tough right now, didn't he come to the internet as a peace crip? Ain't he a peaceful crip? Didn't Adam 22 say he hired them because they was a peaceful crips? It was remember he was supposed to be a peaceful crip before he got to the when he was supposedly in the field on the internet. He was trying to push peace throughout the streets. Wasn't that the reason why him and Spody Face became cool? Because they was both doing like this CGA on the streets type shit, criminal gangs anonymous type shit. That's what they was doing on the street. My. No jumpers. Show put the pink panty draws on y'all. Y'all came in with blue panty draw boxers. Now y'all got pink G strings. And you mad the way I disrespect you, and it's all YouTube friendly. Y'all done said foul shit on the internet and try to act tough and this. And then Hefe, remember when you was sitting next to, Safe Crips? Remember when you was sitting next to King Peel, the one that dissed the Trey? You sure didn't come up in there on no smoke. You set your peaceful ass down until peaceful ass Adam mentioned the subject. Then you felt like some type of way when you supposed to be big A Trey gangster and you heard this nigga diss the Trey. Safe as disabled plate Crips. Adam 22 said he hired him and Spody Face because they was pushing a movement of safety Crips, pushing peace. But it sure seemed like when I turn on YouTube, you're getting into it with DC Baby Draco. You're getting into it with Jalik. You got into it with Munchie. Can't forget that. You got into it with DC Baby Draco. You're getting into it with me. Can anybody else say in the chat how many people that you can know that Aunt Hefe has got into it with? This is the peaceful crib. We talking about Louis Farrakhan right here. We are talking about the Gandhi. He's supposed to be Gandhi Crippin. He's supposed to be from Gandhi Crip. No, they're just, it's like, you know, Don't just say stuff, bro. You see the way you see all these laughing emojis and stuff in there? That laughing stuff is because it's so funny. It's true. And you know how emotional these niggas is. You remember Aunt Hefe sitting on all them bar stools trying to tell the world he got his page took from DC Baby Draco? That nigga was on Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. That nigga was on Figaro selling, you know. Do y'all remember how many chairs he went through to tell about him and Munchie B getting into it? Man, they was up and down like my analytics. I said, look at these hoe ass niggas. How you got Munchie number and you putting this on the internet? Emotional ass busters. How you got whack 100 number and you proving him? "Yeah, I'm gonna go to my hood. And I'm gonna go to my hood so much, I'm scared. I'm gonna put my hood on. Say you didn't have your mark ass hood on when you was walking through the eight tramps. Since I'm so big old tough old dude, you didn't walk through your park without that hoodie on, you mark ass nigga. Oh, you thought Whack was gonna have somebody spot him, got him, huh? Shut your hoe ass up. The only reason why you went live with the hoodie in your head, just in case something happened, you'll be able to tell. Internet gangster. Yeah, ain't that internet gangster shit going on live? Looking cute. Looking real cute. Like one of them cute ass kids that's still in school taking cute ass selfies and shit like that. Nigga, I'm in my hood. I gotta prove to Whack I'm really down, even if I get smoked. Fuck my kids. I'm a real dad. I already said what I said to my daughter in the background. You already know I get down as a father. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If Whack calls my name, nigga, I'm going to the hood. And them little girls, they just gonna be missing a dad. On hood. Gangsta crib. Shut your ass up. Anybody else want to debate? And Hefe, you have Whack 100 number. Now I'm still in the feel like you the agent of chaos and you the agent of lies. Damn, ants ain't got the biggest brains in the world. Why would you call yourself Aunt Hefe when an ant gets stepped on without even being noticed? You know how many ants, kids, you, me, just walking around, just be stepping on ants and don't even know they got stepped on. Have you ever heard an ant say, "Ah, get off me! Ah, you stepped on me!" I ain't never even heard an ant make a sound, but this ant do a whole lot of talking. Have you ever heard a ant? Roo, 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 roo? No, you ever heard an ant? Meow. Nope. I heard fish, ducks, and chickens. They bigger than an ant say something. I ain't never heard an ant say as much as this ant right here. But like I said, if your lingo ain't bingo, you can't do nothing to me. And now, you know what I'm thinking about doing? Just trolling y'all for the rest of my life in a YouTube friendly way. Oh no, we gonna keep it all internet. And I'ma pull panty draws down. Hey, and one thing about getting more views and subscribers, that's more comments in my comment section that know your mark ass and what you did last summer. How is Ant getting the paper? I'm still fucked up. And I know 2 mansions, 14 bedrooms. You fuck with Abraham Lincoln? Yes, I do. because my grandfather. It's funny you said Abraham Lincoln. My grandfather's name is Abe. He has a house in the Nasty Burnt Chicken Crips over there in Captain Crunch Hood, over there in the Nasty Burnt Chickens, Bompton Brick Rock Hood. Yeah, do you know my grandfather's name is Abe, and he bought a house in the Nasty Burnt Chickens for $11,000 way before Compton Rick Rock or any of his dead homies ever got there? Nah, you got Compton Rick Rock striking pages, and then you got Aunt Hefe and Odium Slim getting footage from him, and they upload it on their channels. He done made this a triangle offense, but he thought they could cancel me, but they didn't know my lingo is bingo. I could bust you down like a brand new car and take all the parts off without even cussing you out and without even saying nothing else because all your shit is online. My life ain't been lived online. And Hefe, Compton Rick Rock, and Old Dusty Draw Slim. Now, any YouTuber that's from the West Coast that's on here, because I know it's a gang of people in here, they just listening, they be screen recording, they don't say nothing. But out of all of them, who gets jumped like me? Now I remember Munchie B back and forth with Whack 100, and then back and forth with Snoopy Badass. But it ain't never been three Crips jumping one blood on the West Coast internet. You feel me? For sure. Yeah, and I try to live my life. And then this is the reason why I'm on the internet. Let me tell you why Neptune Lagoon ever even came to the internet. I never thought I would do this. I used to despise it. I very much did. I said when I first got on the internet, I was yelling on Nina Boy's show and I was yelling on Spiderlow. I am not an internet thug. I am not an internet nigga. I kept saying that. I kept saying that. Even Spiderlow used to keep laughing. He was like, "Well, you on the internet now?" I was like, "Yeah, but man, I ain't even finna do this forever." But then when they kept calling me, Loose Cannon kept calling me. 600 was calling me. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Can't think of it right. 13 months ago. They kept calling me, hey, mark out Bosco. Hey, mark out Snoopy Badass. Do you know I could have slandered Snoopy Badass with lies because they wanted me to? I'm so much of a blood. If I don't really know about Snoopy Badass and his situation, I'm so much of a blood. I might make a little joke like, yeah, I don't fuck with him. I ain't never just straight up slandered Snoopy Badass because I'm a blood. But one nigga that I know for sure is not good and all bad, even if he got homies around him. Munchie B got that peanut butter gang. And I know y'all don't want to hear it. I know y'all don't like it. No, no, no. D Reed, no, I slander boss. This is how I came to the internet, D Reed. I'm trying to tell you the slander. You trying to say I slander Bosco when I didn't know who Whack 100 was. I didn't know who 600 was. I was not on the internet. Do you hear me? I did not know I didn't know who Loose Cannon was. I didn't know who Whack 100 was. I didn't know who Loose Cannon was. So that's 600, Whack, and Loose Cannon before they went to jail. But then you got Brick Baby did an upload and he said Neptune Lagoon, the Blood 4 Extra. Now, He ran a false narrative based on he said he got his information from two gangsters for YouTube. That's how he cleared himself. That's content. But he did say I was politicking with the Bloods and I beat a Blood up in the back. He gave him my gangster, but he did it YouTube style. You see what I mean? But Bosco, when Whack 100, okay, this is how the phone call went. I know I'm tired of telling this story, but I got to because y'all don't know. This is how everybody started. Okay, I was moving food for my jerk business with that truck I showed y'all yesterday. And 600 was on live like he usually do. Now, I'm not a YouTuber. I don't be on YouTube. But I just heard a brother say, "Hey man, I'm from 60. We will call in." And I was like, I kept looking, but I was moving my food, still handling my business, still handling my business. Like I can look and work. I can look and work. And he said, "Yeah, I'm from 60, man. My name is 600." First thing in my head was like, ain't no 600. Like I'm moving a jerk chicken. I'm like, ain't no 600 from 60. Nigga, you lying, nigga. I heard a six pack, and I ain't gonna tell you his relation to me. Dead homies. Dead homies, but we ain't gonna get on that. I ain't never where the other O come from? And then you gotta wonder why Big U case is facing 600 years. I'm gonna just stop there. Y'all think about it. Big U facing 600 years. Who helped him get up in there? 600. Allegedly. Allegedly the truth. And then they go to every court. He's facing 600 years. Your name's 600. You go with Eddie boy, and y'all go to court cases to make sure he's fully baked. Like keep checking on the turkey to see if it's done. Y'all foul. So this how foul it was. I called in. This is for it. Today. We going back. Neptune knows nobody. On Queen Street Bloods, I didn't know nobody. Mind you, when I said I got on the internet, when I seen Compton Rick Rock, I was like, oh yeah, I know Blood from the. I seen Compton Rick Rock on a live. I was like, oh yeah, I know Blood from the pen. I remember his name. Blood. I get up there. Blood said he didn't know me. Let's rewind back to 600 and me and Bosco. So 600, he get to chopping it up with me. And then I asked him, like, you from 60? He was like, yeah, I'm from 60. Where you from? I was like, I'm from Queen Street, man. Woo, I ain't never beat you before. Woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of niggas say that. Why? What's up? You calling in? I was like, yeah, man. A couple of years ago, maybe like 3, 4 years ago, I had seen you and Bosco on some kind of like they did like some kind of vlog, but they was both sitting there. That's all I knew. I don't know what they talked about. I don't know what they was there for. I just know it was a female in the middle. Oh, this is the reason why I know. Trap Kitchen, once the big U shit, she wanted to do a sit down with me about what happened with her in the big U case. And she said I'ma shit on Bosco because I saved this nigga. Niggas was gonna batter this nigga name on the internet. And Trap Kitchen, the one that just had the baby, and she went on the big U Rico case, she told me, nigga, I'ma get on there and I'ma embarrass Bosco. But look, let's rewind. Dead homies. So, okay. So me and 600, we hollering. So he said, "Hey, I'm gonna call you back." He was like, "This your number?" On the live. He was like, "This your number?" I was like, "Gang." He was like, "All right, I'm gonna hit you up." Maybe about 2 days later. Hey, what up, though? Hey, hey, this is Neptune. This 600. Yeah, why? What's up? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, let's finish talking. Like, so what's up? Ooh. He was like, hey, wait. Matter of fact, it was about like 2 minutes of talking. He said, hey, hold on. I think my boy calling. Hold on. Then he clicked back over. He said, "Hey, Neptune, hey, would you mind if my boy Loose Cannon get on the line?" I was like, "That's your homie?" He was like, "Yeah, dead homies." He said, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, all right, man. We ain't really talking about that. We were just chopping it up. We wasn't really talking about shit. He just asked me where I'm from, my name, and all that shit. How long I been around, when I met Bosco and type shit." So then the next thing they said, I hear Loose Cannon. He like, oh yeah, yeah, we gonna get on Bosco head. Oh, well, oh, 6-0, nigga. I was like, oh shit, like what the fuck? But mind you, I'm out the game. I'm OG. I ain't been banging on niggas. I ain't been smutting niggas. I've been out the way. So they asked me all these questions. So he was like, hey, 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 hey. Oh, no, no, no. 600 said, "Hey, Neptune." I said, "What up?" He said, hold on. Let me tap out real quick. I gotta holler at the other homeboy. So I'm thinking in my head, like, damn, this nigga got three niggas on him. So I'm thinking he business, like he got shit going on like me, like three people on hold and type of shit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I'm living a 40-year-old life. I am not. I just said Bosco ain't been in the hood in 6 years because I've been driving in BMWs and 1500 Rams and motherfucking Expeditions and Hondas and all the people in my family, different cars, new things. I ain't never beat Bosco. Never in 6 whole American years. So look, and that's me. Me. This was my routine. This how I know Bosco wasn't in the hood. My normal routine is to work from Friday to Sunday. Them is my only work days because I make more than $800 a day. In 3 days, I'm making 3 bands. Tell me about my motherfucking self. So on Mondays, that would be my off day. Sometimes I'd be too tired because I run the team. And I had homies from the hood working for me at the barbecue. And Loose Cannon and all them niggas see me. Whack 100 seen. I said, yeah, I got the homies cooking with me today. They was from Queen Street. But that was in my early days when I didn't have subscribers. Now today, oh, you ain't with your homies? Nigga, I'm in motherfucking joy. And what, why? Nigga, I'm 40 out. No, I'm not with the homies. Nope, show ain't. Nope, nope, nope. So anyway, I ain't no little ass homie. What I need to want to be around some grown men for, nigga. I'm tired of jail. The fuck, nigga? Nigga did 6 years, 6 months, 6 years, 8 months. Nigga, what the fuck I want to be? And then did 4 years and did. I'm tired of niggas. Hang out with some niggas. You niggas gay. Tell a nigga go hang out in your hood. You gay. Hang out with some niggas. Some grown niggas. Musty bald niggas. Sheesh. Draco. So anyway, so then they get Loose Cannon. I mean, like they get Whack 100 on the phone. So I'm like, yeah, what's up? He was like, what's up, bud? I was like, what's up? He was like, yeah, I'm Whack 100 for Become a Paru. I was like, oh, well, I'm thinking, oh, now I got a blood nigga on here. Mind you, 600 and Loose Cannon is who I've been talking to. These 6-0 niggas. I ain't even asked Loose Cannon about who he was. I'm so out the way, 40. Am I gang banging hard on niggas if I'm answering calls from 6-0 niggas? So anyway, Whack 100 gets on the phone. He was like, "What's up, bud?" I was like, "What up, though?" He was like, "Is this Neptune?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, whoop de whoop, explaining himself, blah blah blah. I'm like, "Yeah, right." Whoop whoop whoop. Mind you, never heard of Whack 100 in my life. So he said, "Hey, yeah, hold on, man. I'm getting a call right now." Everybody was hitting me with, "I'm getting a call." Next thing you know, Whack 100 get right back on. Whack 100, we can take a lie detector test and say I'm lying. Whack 100, he say, "Hey, Neptune, Neptune." I'm like, "What up, though?" Them are my exact words. "What up, though?" He say, "Neptune, hey, I got Bosco on the line. Woo. No, 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 no. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm lying on the dead homies. I'm lying. On the dead homies, I just lied to y'all. This is how it happened. So Whack 100 say he getting a call. So when he get back on, he said, "Neptune, Neptune." I'm like, "What up, though?" He's like, "Bosco, you can hear me? Bosco." So I guess Bosco, after he made sure I was there, Bosco didn't hear me say, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." So then Bosco was like, "Hey, hey, hey, hey." I could tell Bosco didn't know nothing. He was like, "Hey, hey, hey, hey." And he was like, "Hey, Bosco, hey, hey, hey." He said, "Bosco, yeah, what's up?" Now, mind you, if Bosco, you know the internet and you know how Whack get down, why you didn't hang up the phone? So let's continue. So I'm not an internet nigga. I don't even know who I'm talking to. Mind you, Bosco, you know Loose Cannon, you know 600, you know Whack. I knew nobody but Bosco, blood gang. So then Whack 100 said, "Hey, Bosco." He said, "What's up?" He said, you know OG Neptune Lagoon?" He said, "Yeah, why? What's up?" He said, "Blood said on Paru you got put on at 19." Ah, blood got blood, what, blood, fuck, man, blood got, tranny allegations. That was your. Oh, you see what I mean? Hey, hey, Heaven's Gifted. Any of my moderators, any of my 4-5 moderators, we got to start blicking these dudes down. They just popping it. You know, I be so busy with the content and the rhetoric. I don't even have enough fingers to just delete a nigga. So anyway, so then Bosco mad. He said, "Oh, blood got tranny allegation." I was like, "Blood, man, woo, nigga, I'll beat your ass, woo, blah 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 blah." Right. So then Bosco had, and then and this what made it worse because I had told them that I got a DM that I sent Bosco about 6 months ago, saying the same thing about him not being in the hood, nigga. Whoopty whoopty whoop. Where you niggas at? Nigga, the 9-0s is hitting up on the wall. Nigga, you niggas ain't outside. Whoopty 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 whoop. Think I'm lying? Let's see what I did to Bosco and how he never accepted my friend request. I showed y'all Ricky Manning. Oh, Rick Rock, you 55 years old, blood. Ricky Manning, 55 Gmail. Rick Rock, you 55, blood? B, why you don't want to catch my young ass fade? I told you used just for men. I didn't even know I was sagging you, and I was. Oh, damn. Blood, you 55. Bobden Brick Rock blood is 55. See how much I pay attention to y'all strikes? I just be like, oh, blood. And that's a fake bullet. That's a fake bullet on the internet. The way I look at it, that's a fake bullet on the internet. He missed. I'm a real blood. Hey, Bompton Rick Rock, have you ever been shot before? I have. You know, gang members that really be on their block throwing up them gang signs, we get shot. And it's not a good sign, but it mean you be there a lot. All right. Let's find Bosco. See if we can find Bosco. Old Bosco. SCO. Bosco. Bosco 100. Let's search. Okay. Followed by Boopa Star. Message. Okay, this is one of his pages where I was trolling him. So this is Bosco 100, right, y'all? Can y'all see Bosco? See Bosco 100. Now you see in this message how many times Neptune has hit Bosco up, laughing at him, trolling. Bosco still ain't hit back. Let's see that other page you got, Bosco 100. Let's see the message. Nope, I didn't send nothing to that one. He got all kinds of. Okay, let's go to the 3-1. Message, Bosco. Look, this a whole nother. Look, I was trying to find Bosco. Look at this shit, blood. Bosco, you can't get away from this game. I got you. It's paperwork. Bosco. Look, you invited Bosco 100 to collaborate on a reel. Look at Bosco. Bosco ain't never hit back. That's Bosco again. Bosco so gangster, never get back at Neptune the Goon. Blood, you the bitch. Okay, now let's see if any more Bosco's pages. That's 3. I'm trying to find the one because I know it's one of those. It's one of those where I told him, and it was one of these faces. I'm thinking blood probably deleted. I think this one because it's the only one that don't have nothing on there. But how can you delete it from my end? That don't make sense. Or maybe I'm not YouTube friendly like that. Yeah, but yeah, if I invited him and he still ain't invited, you know what I mean? So that's still the truth. Like, look, it says you invited Moon 100 and asked to collaborate on your reel. So if Bosco says he's looking for me and he goes on the gram like Neptune, OG Neptune, we looking for you. I'm hitting your mark ass up on the internet. So stop with the internet cap, like Aunt Hefe. You know how many times has Aunt Hefe on his live show you DMs? Show you the person that struck. He said DC baby Draco striked his page. Did you see it? Did you see it? Just like the police. Oh, you say he shot allegedly this person. Did you see it? No. And shut your ass up. D Reed, I been told him. I D Reed, you just meeting me, gang. Look, D Reed, I've been s- I D Reed, I've been calling out Compton Rick Rock for 13 months. D Reed, that's what y'all don't get. You only coming to my live now saying this. And that's what's offensive. That's what make me want to bang on all you niggas. Nigga, I'm tired of banging on these niggas for 13 months. Now, Compton Rick Rock wants to strike my page because of my views. I'm getting 1,500 subscribers a month. Do they get 1,500 subscribers a month? And then I post it? I posted. I am next to Whack 100 paperwork, nigga. I post everything I did. And then, if you speak on me, I post yours. I got the paperwork. Y'all see me? If I showed y'all 3 different Boscos, and you can't say I didn't do my job on trying to find Bosco on 2 of them. I showed y'all he's supposed to invite me back. Exactly, D. Reed. That was 13 months ago. I got on the internet in February. I would never forget, like, going to the penitentiary. And it was my duty to try to smut me? Mister, go to the 4 yards where you never go, boy. Level 3. And let's just keep it simple for suckers. I even been to a level 2. And you know what I was doing on a level 2? I was trying to be a firefighter. And you know what? I didn't try. I became a firefighter in Susanville with my PFT, my FFT, and then I went across the street to Antelope, the camp, fire camp. And you know who was there? Darby Boy from IF. You know who else was there? What's blood name? Faux Star from Sentinella Park Families. And you know who was tatting niggas up? Neptune the Goon. I'm very intelligent. That's why I said I'm so articulate that my lingo is bingo. Do you know I'm the first one to embarrass Aunt Hefe on that social media? They never even gave me my props. I was the first inventor of social media on Bloods. Nobody said that but Neptune the motherfucking goon. Tell me about myself. I even came up here to try to match and Hefe energy. You see my shirt drunk like his? Y'all didn't even see how I be trying to do the in-between comedy? Look at my drunk ass collar. You remember when Aunt Hefe came up there with that white dirty ass? Well, I couldn't get as drunk as his, but blood, come on, man, I tried. I even put a blue one on, cuz. I even put a blue one on, cuz. That's how stupid with the jokes I am. Y'all didn't even pick up on it. Cuz, I wake up on that. And Hefe had a motherfucking white ass shirt looking like he pulled out his titty to feed his daughters. Fat titty nigga. You see how I could say this stuff and roast them without being derogatory or start talking about homosexual activities and then get graphic with it? Bro, look, I don't have enough hands, but the way y'all talk on the internet, me and my baby son, I would tell him, son, I don't even want to hear it. You niggas gay. If you can go, Odium Slim, if you can go that far with gay, brother, I swear to God on my mama, you tipping that borderline. But like my intro say, these niggas ain't your friends. Let's talk about it. Have you thought about it? They only with you when you win. But when it ain't working, you gotta fiend for yourself. Fiend for yourself. I be posted low key like a D cup. Mm-hmm. As you should. Paying the car insurance while you got this real content, one of one West Coast internet sensation, up and coming podcaster, brother. See, look, you know how they say in the pen when you doing push-ups, no hurt, no big shirt. So if I don't get smacked around and I'm squabbling everybody at the same time, just let me know. Hey, D Reed, now you asking me questions about a hood I was beefing with. I can't tell you why a Englewood family did not do something to an Englewood family. I don't have Englewood family tatted on my skin. I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what you're looking for. When I was supposed to DP in, when I got out the pen, no hurt, no big shirt. They packing me out. I know I'm gonna be great. And I ain't fucking with none of you niggas. Hey, and this how disrespectful I'ma get, right? I'ma get so big, I'ma forget your names on purpose. Your content, nothing. Like I said, slow way for show way. I'd rather get my Gundies than get a BBL or get lipo. You see, I'm the type of nigga, I was getting so big, like 225, 227 in prison. I didn't like to wear shirts because I was bigger than most of the niggas. No way, pal. So if you thought you was big crippin', or you thought Neptune Lagoon was slipping, let me knock out these 35 pull-ups in your mark ass face. And I might bump it down to 25, then 22, then 17, then 15, then 12. You know, a lot more than what you would have did. Type shit. And Hefe, fat blood, Mr. I can fight. And I only let niggas on the internet that say I can fight. Tramp ass nigga. Hey, have you ever got your fat ass and hefty trash bags? Have you ever got your fat ass cuz on them pull-up bars? Or fat cuz couldn't even pull 3? Couldn't be me. I bet you fat and hefty trash bags. I bet you blood can even pull 3 motherfucking pull-ups on the yard. What it do, cuz? Yeah, I know. And we already seen Kev Mac. Thank D Reed, you hit it on the head. That's why I was and D Reed, I already crucified Kev Mac and Blueface. So it ain't just Aunt Hefe. Anybody else want to try to poke holes? Like I don't got no thin. I got a hefty trash bag, like one of them thick ones where you pay like $20 for like 20 of them. That's what kind of I'm a contractor bag. I'm not a hefty bag. Please, it's gonna be hard to poke through my bag. Continue. Say something that's facts instead of running your mouth, and maybe you could hurt me like Aunt Hefe. Maybe you could hurt me like Munchie, but I'm not hurt because I haven't yet to find somebody say the truth. Oh, here, when is somebody gonna say the truth about me? I won't duck that. I won't duck that. So what it do, cuz? Rich Runner, Rich Runner. I'm only gonna say your name because you always here. That's the only reason why I'm saying your name. You like one of them hoes that my grandma, look what my grandma told me about one of them bitches that never want to leave. And I still didn't know what she meant until I got older. She said, son, you got yourself a tree hugger. Nigga, stop tree hugging my chat, nigga. Well, if I couldn't read, how would I be able to spell say less and cash at PBF 400? How would I be able to spell QSB ING? Gangsta Neptune, ball till I fall. Like, how would I be not knowing somebody misspelled my tattoos? And I'm the one that did my chest, so I can't misspell. And I was on lockdown in a level 4 when I was about 19, 20 years old, and I had the homie spread my chest on D Yard, Lancaster level 4, when my next door neighbor was Diamond from A Trey Gangsta Crip, and then A section when I was on the 4 yard was Superman from A Trey Gangsta Crip. And then you want to talk about Black from Broadway that bust on his homie for a 2 cent stamp? Anybody else want to talk about some things? Like I said, I lost somebody today, you know, and I'm over here going back and forth with y'all. And then look, when y'all see Aunt Hefe live or Spotty Face live, do they give y'all as much attention as me? Like because I be reading all y'all stuff. Do they read all y'all stuff? Even when look, Rich Runner, he trying to disrespect me. I even say his name. You know, Aunt Hefe, they would never even say it. If I trolled his live, he would never even say my name. He would act like he didn't even see me. See? And then my number one troll, he's one of my subscribers. Why? Because Blood is here every day, running his mouth, running his mouth. Oh yeah, for sure, Sis Black. You know, South Carolina in the building, man. You already know the trolls is real. And then you look, chat. You know you telling the truth. I bet you Rich Runner might even be Ann Hefe side channel. Let's talk about it. Have you thought about? Sir, anybody else that's a troll? Want to show me something? You know? Anybody here else want to be a troll? I'm here for y'all, man. Hey, and another thing to show you I'm a real Damu. I don't run from y'all questions. I'm here all the time and I stay saying I have a phone number. I stay giving up my phone number on my lives. So if I'm telling you, you can call me and we can go back and forth because it ain't back and fifth. Come on, gang. Tell me I ain't the realest. I can't go to no jumper because I'm a bash the backboard. How am I go to no jumper and I got a jump shot? I might as well crash on the white man. That's Adam 22. Look at Spody face and that Hefe. Tell me about myself. They can't do nothing with me but put narratives, YouTube allegations. I be showing you the text messages and the strike from Ricky Manning. Stop saying I'm not OG with this shit, nigga. I ran a blood yard by myself at 27 years old. But I am 41. Stop playing with me. Talking about what I could do in the pen. But if I see this A-Tramp gangster nigga nerd, nigga on Bloods, nigga, I'll tell somebody else the movie. And I would still be there. Cause I run the yard. And Hefe, Spody Face can't say the same thing on Queen Street Bloods. Matter of fact, we can't even fight. Nope. I'ma find a nigga to fight you niggas. Cause I run this YouTube yard. Have you ever seen somebody run the yard and catch head up fades? Put me back in my position, blood. Man, I lost my slippers for a moment. I lost my slippers for a moment. I almost got back to slipping and sliding like a young nigga. I'm an OG. I'm an OG to these niggas. I don't even gotta entertain an Hefe or does he draw Slims again? Cause they not OGs nowhere in they hood. Oh, let me see. You want to see how I really look when I try to get my hair out my face? So I could go. My hair is so long, it's longer than your mama's, right? So since it's longer than your mama's, when I be cleaning up, like, mopping the bathroom, scrubbing the toilets, if I scrub a toilet, nigga, I don't, my dreads is so longer than your mama's and your sister's, gang. When I scrub toilets, nigga, I gotta put it up, or else my hair just gonna be the mop, gang. You feel me? Nigga, if I don't do it, my hair is gonna be the mop, gang. I'm gonna have to clean the floor with you niggas. You know? Hey, imagine if I did something dangerous and I didn't have no mop and it was just substances all over the floor like a spill. You think I could use my hair to mop blood up figuratively and literally? And Hefe, you know what figuratively means and literally? Thank you. You could use them back to back like the Lakers, nigga. You couldn't use them words back to back, my nigga. Hey, even if it's cheap, Family Dollar, I know it's realer than Bosco and Brick Babies. Facts. My hair is real. Bosco and Brick Baby, on my daddy rest in peace, they got extensions. On bloods. Anybody else want to play? Cause my name is Chucky. Want to play? On bloods. Oh, I ain't like that? Well, I don't gotta tell niggas I'm B team. You see it on my face. You bitch! Niggas say you was in jail and you wasn't like that. Well, Aunt Hefe, I beg to differ. If you say I was in jail and I wasn't like that, then I sure wouldn't have went to jail, like Brick Baby said, with red dreads, with a bumblebee on my face, with two red confirmed bodies, a big ass Englewood on my neck, Flame Boy throwing up the foe. You see Flame Boy throwing up the foe? And you already see my back yesterday. And then you see my arms. And then you see my hands. And I beat the shit out of a tramp nigga. Me? That nigga gonna tell me they ain't coming fast as Maseratis. Cause my knuckles say, kill everything, leave nothing. You only live once. YouTube narratives. You Americans are so funny. And on YouTube, tattoos on my body is like paperwork. I can't take these off. So Aunt Hefe, where are your tattoos on your face? Aunt Hefe, you so dark you can go up in there and say, man, I just clean buildings for a living. Man, I just fix cars for a living. Man, they call me Carl Winslow. Nigga, man, I used to be the backup singer for Coolio. We been spending most our life living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most our life living in the gangster paradise. Tell me why are we so this is positive crit. So blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me. It's positive crit, right? It's positive cuz. Remember him singing in the background for Coolio? And now that nigga did that time in the feds and got out trying to rap. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. What's up, D buddy? QS motherfucking B to the homie in the chat. Shout out D buddy. Big QSBs in the motherfucking ING YouTube streets, nigga. Ain't nobody said that on the internet. ING of the motherfucking YouTube streets, bitch. QSBs in this bitch, nigga. So, for all the niggas that be talking about that Bosco shit, Bosco this, and your homies don't be popping up, and your homies don't know you, and you gotta hang out like Bosco and get it online because we don't believe you really like that because you don't show us like Bosco. Yeah, keep showing your shit, and then when you go to court, nigga, they gonna be showing your shit too, and you gonna get 20 more years on your dumb ass. Bosco ain't fought for his life, not one time. Munchie B ain't fought for his life, not one time. Shut your internet ass up. Matter of fact, we can play how many times Munchie has deflected burglaries, robberies, guns, and all ORs. Hey, and another fun fact, if you want to do like 600 in Eddie Boy, alert, Munchie B for the 2 guns that his homies threw on his lap. Blood goes to court at Englewood on the 26th of this month. So Blood gonna have his YouTube check 5 days after his court date. Yes, Munchie B has a court date for the 2 Blicks at Regent and La Brea Superior Court, Englewood, the blind man. Blood is going to court for the 2 Blicks on B Team. Go look it up. Blood is going to court to get an OR on the go in there, boy. You know how niggas be sneaking that phone for that footage? Send me the footage of his court date. On Bloods, I'll pay you. Just get in my DMs and say, hey, I got that footage of Munchie going to court on the 26th at Englewood Court. You in line, Neptune. Give me my receipts, and Blood, I'm gonna pay you with a receipt. Cash App, facts. Or if you want it, MoneyGram. So where you just show your ID, you ain't even got to go to a bank. Don't worry about it. I get you your bread. MoneyGram is everywhere. Western Union is everywhere. Look, Heaven's Gifted. Look, Heaven's Gifted just said whack 100. Just said it, nigga. Nigga think I'm lying. Nigga think I'm lying. See, and then Heaven's Gifted. Look. Yeah, $RP before. See, look, I didn't just hit it around the head. I hit the hammer right on the nail. The 26th of this month, Munchie will be on Manchester and Regent at Englewood High Superior Court, across the street from the juvenile court where I went to both. I've been to juvenile and I've been across the street to Superior, but I never went to YA like these mark ass niggas. Hey, and you know in juvenile hall, we used to talk bad about you YA niggas, cause y'all always come back out of YA with booty stories. Y'all ain't grown men, but them kids with idle time, just imagine a gang of bad kids. Call it youth authority. Boy, listen, y'all used to come out of YA just like Diablo, that's supposedly the alleged major shooter from Queen Street that was getting missing every time I got out the pen. Bosco, say I'm lying. You know that shooter that allegedly may have had something to do with Rosemo? Allegedly? You know this big old shooter nigga? Call himself look. Hey, D Money, look, it's QSBs, man. Don't bang on the whole chat, man. Hey, Heaven's gifted. Don't delete the homie though. Don't delete the homie. He the homie. But look, he in here gang banging. Look, and they think I'm on the internet with this shit. You got the homies he like texting like y'all. Look, he in the DM. He told you the same thing I said. I'm online with the platform. He in the chat with the double back. What we talking about, gang? Neptune, where's your homies? Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Neptune, where's your homies? You know, because Bosco said, and Bosco said, and Bosco said, and Bosco said. When Bosco gonna fight somebody and put somebody down? Look at D Reed, now he mad. Look at D Reed. You know. Hey, don't block D Reed. Let him get my views up. Man, hey, look, they gang banging in the chat. They didn't know the QSBs was it. They thought Neptune was by himself, gang. They say, oh yeah, Neptune, oh you do that, blah blah blah. Cause Munchie B said, cause Bosco said, and you talking about something little. That's like saying my little brother said something about me. Bitch, that don't mean nothing. He, he said D Reed just busted my eyes. Hey man, look, I be busting their eyes and their ears, nigga, when I do that upload, nigga. You know what's going on. It's still whoop-dees even if without the motherfucker, you know? Look, he said Bosco's scary on swans. Man, bring the whoop-dees out. Nigga, I might make another page called Meet the Whoopers. If you ain't a blood, you can't even get on. I will be so worse than Baby B Braids. I will have a platform called Meet the Whoopers, and I will wait every day for some paperwork on me. I'm here for that blood. Look, Cardago. Look, I'm gonna hit him with a Cardago. I'll hit him with the shark. Cardago. Oh shit. Well, I'll take that, my boy. If I'm not him, I sure is not her. Yeah, I know. I would, and you know what? I wish I was a little kid again. I wish I was a kid again. Cause I wouldn't even be worried about you niggas even extra more. Oh, look at this nigga. He gonna try to blow up the chat just cause the homie in the other. See now you see how the homie got on one nigga for saying what he said, and now all the Crips is all in my chat. Now you see who watching me. So my live right now is all the Crips. I ain't gonna dish y'all, man. I'm just talking about the crabs that I know. I'm not talking about y'all. It's only a couple crabs that I want to get on. And we could put it like this. So anytime you hear me say crab, this is I'm talking to. These crab ass niggas. And Hefe the crab. Old Dusty Draw Slim, the crab. Nina Boy, the crab. And who else I want to put in here? Oh, I'll leave Spody Face out. You make a reaction, you gonna be one too. So who we got? Who we got, y'all? We got Aunt Hefe the Crab. We got old Dusty Draw Slim, the crab, mummy dust all over his face to where he don't even take a shower. And you got Bompton Brick Brock Blood, the Captain Crunch crab from Nasty Burnt Chicken. That's the last crab. He's a king crab. And you know a nigga pay extra to get them king crab legs. Boy, listen. Boy, listen. Boy, listen. You ain't nothing like busting a king crab. Ricky Manning. Ricky Manning. Look at Ricky Manning. I can't even call him that no more. Blood is Ricky Manning, the snitch. But it's all crabbery. So it's just and Hefe the crab. Ricky Manning. My homies is in the chat too. In case you didn't think I was like that, certified crab. So we got Bompton Brick Brock blood from Nasty Burnt Chicken, Captain Crunch crab. He's the king crab. And you know when you bust it, man, we go to the crab shack and you bust down them snow crabs. See what Bompton Brick Brock blood, Ricky Manning, what blood do with his snitch ass? Blood start doing PC moves type shit. You feel me? Blood want to show the nice world. You feel me? You feel me? Yes, sir. Bompton Brick Brock blood. Yes, sir. Defamation, all in the chat. And he trying to make threats. You know one thing about saying all these names, like he said, my name, strikeout, and this is how you clear it up. This is for all YouTube purposes only. Don't take none of this serious. It's all comedian, comic, all YouTube entertainment. That's all I'm here for. Cause I like to stay in the YouTube guidelines. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, especially when you see a sucker in your chat that don't know how to clear a chat. Damn, I'm too smart for these niggas. I couldn't even hold that in longer. Because I like to stay in the YouTube guidelines. You know, all these things is alleged. These are proven facts. What I shown y'all on the screen, though. Everything you seen on the screen that I showed proven is a fact that Ricky Manning strikes my page. Ricky Manning is a fact. It's not alleged. That's in the YouTube guidelines. Ain't no defamation of character. Ain't no slander. It's saying what you did. Strike that. But anyway, he just yapping because this is another thing. I just want to pay him attention. Because what he really wants me to do is play his content so he could strike me. But the reason why he's here is because I pulled them extra small, don't fit on your ass, powder blue G-strings all the way down your Captain Crunch ankles. You feel me? Other than that, shit. Check looking good. They already told me it's on the way for the 21st. You know, I'm still working on my mayan. You feel me? Because I got a whole lot of faces. Hey, check out all my lives. Bompton Brick Brock Blood. Ricky Manning. Ricky. Go look at my lives. Then go to my views. Then go to my videos. And then what's going to crucify you on the YouTube streets? Go look at my whole month of shorts. And look at all the 137K views that you ain't never seen in your life. Got him, coach. Yeah, he the one that ratted on me, blood. Look, D Money on QSB. Look at blood. Look at Ricky Manning blood. I'm gonna show y'all again. It's a fact. I already showed y'all how Bosco never responded. You feel me? On 3 different pages. We can start there with Mr. Bosco. And then we're gonna go to Ricky Manning right here, blood. Hey, whoop, QSB's in the building. Report. Look at Ricky Manning, 55. at gmail.com. This is blood right there. You received a copy strike. So here's Bumpton Brickrock blood, the snitch. Let's look at this snitch. It ain't alleged, so it's a fact. It ain't like this. So real reason this Pyru diss all Crips he had to say. And then this is 13 minutes content found. And then it says removed by Ricky Manning. Ricky Manning 55 at Gmail. Now look, what it said at the bottom. This reason the strike. You feel me? So, and then look, like I said, he's a rat. Why would you respect him? And then look, and Hefe, his minion, you got to be part of a rat factory. And then you got old Dusty Draw Slim that look like he bathed with mummy dust. He don't even use water. Blood be using mummy dust. I'm ready, cuz. And then, if his hair got that Sanford and Son fro, you know what he gonna do? Wear that dirty, boo-boo smelling ski mask that he wears every day. And you know why he stopped wearing it? Because he was watching my lives just like blood. And look, he's so much of a rat. Look at the rat. Look at the alleged rat. Not alleged, it's alleged fact. Look at him retract his statements. Blood, that's how I know you 55. If anybody does an investigation on your life, you can retract it all you want. It's still in the metaverse, goofy. Niggas going outside. Crabs is something else, blood. On Queens, blood deep money. Hey, look, should have been a B-Dog, whoop. I love the homies out. Cues. They thought I was by myself, gang. Thought I was by myself. Niggas cues, nigga. You thought you didn't think the homie was in the chat? The homie watching you too, blood. We been know the nasty bird chicken Captain Crunch niggas was crabs, blood. We do expect the crab to tell, blood. That's what happened when we go to court. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth with your sweet ass? Sit your sweet ass hand on a sweet ass honey bun and go tell this sweet ass truth with your sweet ass. I do. Nigga got married to the snitching. That nigga got on one knee. That nigga blood got on one knee. I do. He like, can you snitch a can you snitch a Mimi? I don't even know how to use the word. Can you snitch a Mimi? Can you? They don't say he ain't saying you marry me. Can you snitch a with me? And these are the facts that I've shown. Ain't no way around it. Yep. But I talked to my lawyer today. He capping. That's how I know. He YouTube. He fanned out, gang. He been watching my live for that whole 16K yesterday. That old school ice cream truck with his old school still trying to get together. Blood was watching. And then Blood said, fuck it, Blood. I might as well be on a positive tip, you know? Cause shit, man. You know, his lawyer might be watching me. You know? He said doofus. Hey, bro, straight doofus. Straight doofus. I ain't heard that, man. I ain't heard doofus since the movie. They had that little monitor police cop named Doofus. I got what was that? What was that? The white boy Stifler. The white boy Stifler, and you had Doofus with the squirt gun, and he was like a ranger cop type shit. Yeah, Doofus ass nigga. Hey, it's bad for you, Count Rick Rock. Hey, what I'll do on a serious note. Has anybody ever seen Compton Rick Rock hang out with the Nutty Blocks? I ain't never seen it. Have any of y'all, scary movie, have any of y'all ever seen Compton Rick Rock anywhere with his homies besides DC Baby Draco with the alleged allegations? Oh, and we can't forget Seaman Time Exotics, his store runner. You know, hey, Captain Rick Rock, hey, you need a Red Bull? Oh, yeah, 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 I'll be there in a minute. I'll never be waiting on Blood. Never. He's a buster. Blood is not alleged. He's a rat. I showed y'all. That's in the Google YouTube guidelines. I showed the proof. There ain't no alleged. Ain't no defamation. This is a fact. So go talk to your lawyer. You ain't never been to trial like me, so go move around, blood, before I put a champ on the YouTube streets and have you move around. Oh, and to mention my dog Champ, you know, damn, with my iCloud, I could probably find way back when I snapshot Compton Rick Rock begging to buy. No, he said, give me Champ. And I said, blood, if I pay 5,000, I'ma need 10. Why? Cause I know, nigga, what you was asking for. You seen your op in the making, and he was cute than a motherfucker. Now he look like a grown ass man, blood. How could I transfer his ownership without him effing you up? He's an animal. He don't know you. And you wonder why I spent $5,000 on a Rottweiler. Boy, I was ready for you pussies before, nigga, you even got some pussy. Nigga, dead homies. I knew you niggas was pussy before you niggas got pussy. See how my lingo bingo? Go tell the judge and lawyer that. Defamation of character. Nigga ain't even close. Saying you a rat is a fact. I showed it. You know what your lawyer gonna say? He did hit you with the YouTube guidelines. He did say this is discretion, viewer discretion advised, just like if you was banging music around kids. As long as they put that parental advisory on the case and you took it out the case and put it in the tape deck and still wanted to play it, that ain't on me. Disclaimers is involved. You little ass boys. See, I see why you sent Aunt Hefty trash bags. You know they just got out of jail. You blood, you know they ain't smart. Blood already got a strike by DC Baby Draco. You know Aunt Hefty trash bags ain't smart. Blood, every ant gets stepped on. How many ants have you stepped on since a kid as a grown man and didn't even worry nothing about it? I ain't heard an ant say, "Oh, my broken leg. Oh man, you broke my neck. Oh, cuz. Oh, A-Train, cuz you broke my back. Oh, gangsters, cuz." I ain't never heard of, nah, I ain't never heard of an ant. Hey, look. The homies is in the building. The homies is with the building. Look, D Reed. Look, every time the homie D Money. Look, this shit brings in the chat. Every time the homie D Money say something, then you got this super cucumber riding crip nigga. Man, come on, man. Look, man. Look, first he was so look when Blood first got in the chat, D Money, Blood was like, Bosco did this, Bosco said this, and Munchie this, and then now you in the chat and you said QSB right when you came to the door. Now Blood, Blood going back and forth. He going back and fifth with you. He ain't going back. Hey, look, he going back and fifth with you. I'm going back and forth with Blood. Oh shit. That's the first thing they say. Oh man, you don't be talking to your homies. Nigga, do you know I had the homies that wasn't D Money that called in, gang? And I left the chat because I had to go do something. And he was talking to the chat, talking about, yeah, my name Woody Wolf, Quay Street. Oh, yeah, Neptune, that's the homie Woo. But if y'all don't see that live, y'all will be like, yeah, Neptune don't be talking to his homie. Don't nobody know Neptune. Nigga. Stop. Okay, Mr. Glitch, why get a job when I'm trying to make a company with the chickens and the ducks that I have in my room? Goofy. Why would I need a job and I'm trying to spend money to make forever money? That's how I know you don't be in my chat. But like I said, when you get in my chat, that's why a lot of people become my subscribers. I wasn't never on gangbanging shit until everybody starts saying my name in foul ways. And that's what tipped them off because they thought I was gonna be like, you know, I guess the way that I'm articulate, I graduated Englewood. I went to Malibu and Fresno. Look, I went to Malibu and Fresno Pacific College. I didn't do like Spody Face, get a gang anonymous certificate, off of 4 to 8 weeks. That's what he got. He's very, very proud. And he probably got a GED. If he didn't get GED, then he got DEG. So if he ain't got a GED, he got a DEG. I don't know. I got a diploma. But them other things is for them niggas that can't get right. I got it right the first time. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't get no money. And my mom and dad, is the same mom and dad of all 5 of my brothers and sisters. So that means it was 7 of us. So if I didn't abide, I got smashed by 270, sometimes 310 ass nigga. You think I won't smoke with my dad when the homies in the hood didn't want smoke when I got put on? Can't do nothing with me. I know. What else you want to say? Holla at me, blood. I'm out. Who is this? Cash Jones? 2 P's in the. Oh, Cash Jones? Holla at me, blood. Hey, Cash. Rick Rock is talking about striking my pages. Blood, I done showed this nigga to be a rat. Blood, look at Whack. Look at this nigga. Look at his Compton, Bompton Bradbrock blood. Now, mind you, when he first said what he said about me, I went to his hood on live in the daytime, banged on the crabs at his Arco, and then look, this how I know his hood. I have a grandfather off of Central that lives down the street from that mortuary by the train tracks. You know when you get off the freeway and when you get to the crabs hood, there's all them potholes. So look, my grandfather's $11,000 home is in the Nasty Burnt Chickens. But look, right off of Greenleaf, you gonna see that where everybody get buried on West Side, 4 of them. Hey, Bompton Brickbrock blood. Say it ain't 6 to 7 bodies stacked over there in that mortuary, blood. Cash Jones. For sure, for sure. Hey, Bompton Brickbrock blood. What you gonna do now, gang? Hey, this is Ricky Manning, aka Compton Rick Rock cuz. Giving strikes. Cash Jones, check this out, gang. The Crips trying to jump me, blood. The Crips trying to, and then look, he said, I'm gonna go holler at my lawyer. Keep saying my name. I can say it all I want. It's a fact. I'm not defamation of character. I'm telling the facts. Nigga, you can't do nothing with this. And I ain't used none of your content. So how you gonna strike the page? You know you gotta strike a page. Right? For using your content. So, like I said, get in the ring with niggas. But, it's both. It's both. It's both. What you wanna do. I love it. So I'll holler at you, Whack. Oh, whiskey. Hey, look at the chat, change it up. Look, you have issues. Look, watch niggas. It's all boo blood. I'ma holler at you for sure. For sure, Mr. Cash Jones. I will be here. Plus, I got a number to call in too. We can go ahead and finish dissecting Bompton Brick Brock blood to the max. And then I'm gonna find my videos when I swerve through his hood twice, and he wasn't on nothing, but he was on the chat watching me swerve through his hood, blood. And that's a fact, not alleged. I got the paperwork. I got the video. Fuck the paperwork. Any more questions about Bompton Brick Rock Blood and the rest of the crabs trying to jump me? You know, Aunt Trampsay, Aunt Hefty Trash Bags. Yeah. Old Dusty Draw Slim. Fuck you niggas. 55 cent crip ass nigga. Niggas 55 cent crip ass niggas. And then them niggas endorse Chris Mack. But as soon as the blood say something, oh, Agent of Chaos, Agent of Chaos, Agent of Chaos, Agent of Chaos. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's an Agent of Chaos, nigga. And your daddy, the snitch that sent you, nigga. Let's talk about that. Hoe ass, hefty, get smashed, hefty trash bag, nigga. You so big, you an ant, nigga. You can get stepped on any day on these YouTube streets. I'll step on everything you say, and I would play your content. I could roast you so bad. I could say the name of the content. I got so much content with your social media ass. Nigga, I ain't never heard nobody get on a platform and say it with a bold face. Social media. And really mean it like he said what he said. Like, Blood was confident when he said social media, and Blood kept saying it until I got on his ass. Then he stole my disclaimer, Cash Jones. That disclaimer that blinks in the front, Cash Jones. Yeah, we can get busy with the man. We can show him. Then I wouldn't even give a fuck. Nigga, everything else to the side. It's Blood's first. Let's do it. Nigga show got quiet in this motherfucking chat, Blood. Yeah, you say what you want, gang. You say what you want. Say something to Whack 100 then. He in the chat. Holla at Whack 100 then, gang. Don't tell me. Tell Whack 100 what you got to say. I bet you had your buster ass paperwork, nigga, with your real name. Shut your mark ass up. It's B team over everything, nigga. Crusty crab ass, nigga. Nigga. Now y'all mad. Y'all mad Cash Jones is in my chat. Ain't that something? Bompton Brick Rock Blood was here. Look, Bompton Brick Rock like looking like, ooh, damn. Whack? He the one that punked me? And then he got the young homie punking me? Ooh, wee. Boy, you sure better keep sipping them insureds and riding around in your hover round because you sure don't ride lowriders. That's a fact. You didn't even have back seats. You ain't had no pumps. Fuck is you doing? Just flossing on slossing ass nigga. That's just like my little brother did with his bitch, nigga. True story. Nigga, when I bought my motherfucking BMW, my brother told me, hey, let me smash it around real quick. I'll be back. Man, I seen this nigga on Instagram with a bitch flexing on her like it was his. I just shook my head like, look at my little blooder, blood. Like, blood. Like, I ain't even gonna put him on blast, but blood, that ain't your whip, blood. So it is what it is. Like I said, we gonna holler. Whack. And I already know you said what you said since Nasty Burnt Chicken Captain Crunch Cuz got on here. Thank you. Let me know we could squabble these niggas together because Whack, I know Bompton Brick Rock Blood don't got your money and he will not send niggas on you because he know the Bloods is up on Paru. Nigga, Crips ain't up like nigga Whack 100, nigga. This nigga Bompton Brick Rock Blood ain't got no juicy piece. But he sure ain't gonna speak on Whack 100 too much. Ricky Manning. Well, I guess that says a lot for today. I got my homie in the chat and had Whack 100 in the chat and had Compton Rick Rock in the chat deleting his chat's words. Mm-hmm. I don't know what he is. He's older than me. Just like I said, Munchie B can't talk about me because I'm older than him. Baby B Brace can't talk about me because I'm older than him. If you hear anything, it's third-party information. No matter how. Okay, look, just like with Munchie, when somebody say, "Oh yeah, he good, man, this my nigga," woo, that's third-party information. I'm first party. I was in the county jail when it happened. I'm first party. This is a fact. It's not a lie. But it's bull though. I ain't afraid to hit a nigga with a nose that down in Frankel Rock. Down in Frankel Rock. Yeah, that's what Bosco and Spotty Face know do. And I bet you, if you tell them big nose, smell everything ass niggas with that type shit, right? Tell them to squish their nose up and see how much grease come up out their shit. You know how people push their nose and grease come up out of it? Tell Bosco, tell Spotty Face why they on live. Just push their nose up and see don't icing on cakes come off their nose. They both got pickle noses. And oh, let's not forget Aunt Hefe jumped over the content of his brother dissing Hoovers. You know I got some Hoover niggas in this chat that'll probably knock the chin off NBA and that's diss the Hoovers. I got some moderators that don't like what your little brother said, and they more than willing to pull up with me for a boxing match. Certified legal gun holders from Hoover though. And they don't like what the A Trey said on Hoover though. You keep it internet, get to the boxing ring. But your brother gotta answer to them niggas that say on Hoover though. And then you be like, damn, y'all side with the blood nigga. Your brother dissed the Hoovers. We with anybody with the nap bashing. Hoover though. So if you want to act like a nap, and your brother said what he said, I'm with the Hoovers though. Shit, I ain't got nothing wrong with these fingers, nigga. I could throw it up with ease. I could sleep with this, nigga. I ain't got no smoke with a Hoover. Never did. Whole hood never did. But you gonna let your brother bash the Hoovers and then just skip over that content? Yeah, well, D Reed, go ahead and tell my moderator he's a fake internet banger too. Like we all look, if you on here banging D Reed, and I'm only saying your name because nigga, you one of my top, you two in my chat, like you king chat troll. So look, you number two is being in the content. Look, so if I'm internet banging, why you internet banging in my chat? And then why I tell my moderators from Hoover not to block you? And they internet banging too, and they ain't got no face? Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't responding to nothing. You're trying to troll, but you can't troll because I tell my moderators not to get you out the chat. Why? You know when I get all these thousands of views, you know what the chat gonna say? 939, 1,029 motherfucking chats. So get your chatty patty ass on. Keep typing. You're gonna make me look more bilious. Nigga be like, oh, that nigga had 1,000. Ooh, Neptune got some juicy lives. You see how the crabs keep watching me? Because of your Krabby Patty ass, nigga. Matter of fact, I might make a Krabby Patty today and then eat it. Talking about a crab, nigga. Damn, that's disrespectful. Has 55 cent Crip Mac did that before? Eat a Krabby Patty and talk about the crabs and then do a damn. Says the homie in the chat. This was what the homie said. Blood said, pin it so the crab can cash at me blood. Hey, and you know what? I know Bosco be watching my lives too. That's sad. I know Bosco be watching because he too internety. He ain't got no job. He's too internety. Bosco in here right now. Bopped and Brick Rock Blood, he ain't gone. Blood still here. He said he left. Blood is still here. And Hefty Trash Bags, he might be Odium Slim. Faux show. Okay, look, I'm gonna prove to y'all right now. If Aunt Hefe got a lot, if Odium Slim got a live right now, he not in my live. If he don't got a live going on right now on Queen Street Bloods, he in my live right now. Let's go look up Odium Slim on Bloods. He in my live right now. He's a bum. I know he's watching me. I know he's watching. And then he's gonna look me post and see how many views I got. And look, I wouldn't be surprised if Aunt Hefe can even upload right now because he's watching me. So let's go. I can't put old Dusty Draw Slim, so I gotta put it the regular way, you know. And you know, I really ain't even mess with his page because I could look at his clothes and B Blood ain't got shit, gang. Like, how you gonna rob a nigga that ain't got nothing, gang? Look, I don't know how many days it's been. Oh, okay. See? Odium Slim. Dusty ass got 38 people watching Blood. So yeah. Okay. So he ain't in my live. Okay. Right. You see how I did my money? You see how I did my yeah. Mm-hmm. So we gonna be how many views he got off speaking on Neptune. Bosco. Oh my lord. Oh, Dirty Draw Slim got 5. No. In 5 days, Blood got 959 views. Now, mind you, hey, Whoop D Money, look what Blood said. Bosco said, look what Blood said on Queen Street. Dude, oh, this is internet shit, Blood. Blood right here. This title, it says, Bosco said, what about Neptune the Goon? Old allegation suddenly back. Oh, you bitch ass nigga Odium Slim. He switched the content. He switched the label of the content. Oh, you scary blood. On Westside Queen Street Bloods. Now, since he put the label of allegations, you safe. You safe. You ooh. I know Drea the Virgo told Joe Marquez, Blood got you if you don't change that motherfucking title. Nigga on my mama, nigga, if you don't change that title, Blood, he gonna get you. Woo woo woo. I'll do the Martin on y'all. Woo woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. I'll do the Martin on you niggas. Dre the Virgo told you. You did say some shit about that nigga. Dre the Virgo was like Blood. Like, he's not lying. I know she told her like, no, nigga, you did go far, nigga. You better. Bosco said. This what this nigga said. And he changed the title. Bosco said. He ain't gonna say Ricky Manning, Compton Rick Rock said, because he already said his name in the video. Bosco said. But why you say Compton Rick Rock sent you the footage? What you clout chasing on the homie name for? On Bloods, I'm going up. Tommy, man, come on, man. Neptune, you going up, Blood. I remember when you was first started. Now I see other pages talking about you. You winning, whoop-dee. Man, QSB's in the chat. I made this mark ass nigga change his motherfucking headline. It says, Bosco said, woo woo woo. Hey, just like Aunt Hefe, we got hot topics. How you doing? All these niggas, how you doing? I got hot topics for you. How you doing? Gay, gay, gay. And mind you, I'm going back and forth or back and fifth with YA niggas. And you know YA niggas like. You know YA, they be talking about doing what they do to other brothers. Couldn't be me. I couldn't even be the one to put the peanut butters in the drawers. I'm not trying to see another man nothing. When I take a shower, this what I do. When I take a shower in jail, make sure this shit hot. Turn straight around, go get my towel. Hey, what's up, Neptune Blood? Hey, what's up, Whoop? That water hot? Lightweight. Been a lot of Mexicans up in here. On Bloods, on Bloods. I know the program. Hey, Neptune, you forgot your soap. Whoa. Man, blood, you know somebody want to come up on that Dove body wash. Good looking out, blood. Hey, you need a soup, blood? And some beans. You got some beans? Yeah, blood, I'll give you soup and beans. Good looking out, blood. I gotta pay that man. Neptune, the goon. 3 days ago, talking about Aunt Hefe and old Dusty Draw Slim and Bompton Brick Rock blood. 2.2K directly behind Odium Slim. Now, remember when I told y'all Aunt Hefe, he had that Crip hat and he was holding his brim at the beginning of that video I showed y'all today? Who did it first? Remember? Remember that? Remember I told y'all Aunt Hefe, he was holding his Crip hat just like me? Remember I showed y'all that? They're the proof. These niggas love me. They really, really love me. Now look. Now I told you, 5 days ago, Odium Slim got 959 views. 5 days ago. Neptune the Goon, 3 days ago, right behind follow-up banger, 2.2. Hey, Joe ass. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't nobody listening to no Dusty Draw Slim. That's why I feel bad. Even my lawyer said, you really want to strike the nigga page? He was like, you know, they already looked up to see his analytics quick. Because when you're a lawyer, you do have those bookworms. You know what I mean? Paralegals, to be exact. Hood niggas wouldn't know that. You niggas ain't on that. So when the paralegals that's internet friendly, Instagram, that's what he paid for. Nigga, he's an old nigga older than me. He don't got time for that shit. But my lawyer is his firm. He say who or what. My lawyer don't on West Side Foes, nigga. My lawyer don't even take it unless he know he could bake you like bacon. On my daddy rest in peace, no gang involved. He gonna tell me yay, nay, or wait another day. See? And now you see why he got low views. Cause he said allegation. Don't nobody want to hear about no gossip unless they some 55-cent nappy head crabs. Like other than that, nobody want to hear what you talking about, gang. I ain't even look. This dude was still. I swear to God, bro, I ain't even been reading your shit. Dead homies on my mama, nigga. I don't even know one word that you text back to back. I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the screen. I am not looking at you. Like you could be number one chatter, nigga. Fuck you. These niggas getting it. Like I said, and Hefe, this the same thing he did with the bill that I showed y'all. That's what he did, gang. That's what he did. Did you see how Odium Slim? Oh, it's fair use. Yeah, it's fair use. You better change that motherfucking label. Like the whole nigga you is. Blue hair demon. Oh, well, this is perfect. We're gonna see how all the blue head semens, blue head marks, blue head crabs, blue head demons on end of sentence. And I'd rather watch end of sentence. At least see a blood, though. Let's continue.
Man, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of EOS. It's 1090 Jake, man. I'm rocking y'all.
At least see a crab.
This video, we're going to be speaking on DeJuan Patrick, the man who shook his 5-week-old baby to death. If you use DoorDash in the last couple of years, you might want to check this out. There are
I don't even use DoorDash in my name, nigga. Everybody DoorDash, it was not in my name, man. I ain't never had DoorDash in my name.
If you do qualify,
I ain't never had DoorDash in my name.
19-page document from the Volusia Sheriff's Office goes into great detail about the investigation into that baby's death. Ultimately, detectives had enough evidence to issue an arrest warrant for the father. This 27-year-old man is behind bars accused of violently shaking his 1-month-old daughter.
I feel like I could say a lot about this picture, but
Your daughter. He said
I'll get demonetized even faster.
He said I'll get demonetized.
27 years old, whatever color hair, and killed a baby. Okay.
They're in line to investigators about what happened. The investigation began back on December 2nd, 2024 at Home Beach. Neighbors recall seeing first responders outside the house.
We just kind of shook because we've seen the couple outside before with their child once or twice.
Volusia Sheriff's deputies say DeJuan Patrick and the girl's mother called 911 after finding the 1-month-old named Dahlia unresponsive. Doctor determined Dahlia suffered serious
Bro said DeJuan. Like, nah, he ain't Spanish. That's DeJuan.
injuries, including broken ribs, and was brain dead. She was taken off life support 10 days later. A medical examiner ruled her death a homicide due to her injuries.
We were kind of in shock at the tragedy at hand.
The investigation developed over the course of more than 15 months. It revealed Dahlia was in Patrick's care while her mother was lying down because she wasn't feeling well. He initially told investigators he did not know why she was unresponsive. Months later, deputies say he changed his story and said he tripped over a duffel bag while holding Dahlia, and that when he fell, he landed on top of her. And when he got up, he noticed that Dahlia's head had hit the floor. But a medical examiner determined the injuries on Dahlia's body did not match Patrick's statement. Ultimately, investigators found Patrick was responsible for causing the injuries that led to Dahlia's death. He's now facing 1 count of aggravated manslaughter of a child.
I think it's tragic, terrible. No infant or anyone should really be handled that way. It must be terrible for the family, and their loss.
Patrick was picked up by the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office last night. He will be brought here to the Volusia County jail soon. Covering Volusia County live at the jail, I'm Patrick Perez, West 2 News.
So he's been charged with manslaughter, aggravated manslaughter of a child. Why not murder?
Bad business.
If they found evidence that he caused it, it took officers 14 months, over a year. And if they have evidence that he lied and impeded the investigation and killed the baby, why isn't he charged with murder? Now, this article would read, Florida man accused of killing his 5-week-old daughter by shaking her life mattered. Dahlia Saint-Bernard suffered severe injuries before her tragic death. She don't even have the father's last name.
Wow.
That's a red flag.
Wow.
DeJuan Patrick, 27, was arrested. Authorities say Dahlia suffered severe injuries, including head trauma and broken ribs. and died after being taken off life support. The video said she was on life support for
Tell a nigga to
an
pull up.
autopsy revealed that the
I'm glad I seen this. Look, this nigga.
Volusia Sheriff's Office goes into great
That's
detail
how
about
that's
the
how I know niggas is internet thugs. How the hell is you gonna be in a full-fledged chat telling a nigga to meet you on Market since you big Queen Street? What kind of rat is you? You is a burnt out. Look, D Reed, D Reed, D Reed, leave him alone. Leave him alone, homie. D Reed, leave him alone. You just on here, but like this nigga policey D Money. Like blood, D Money, don't go back on man, blood, don't go back and forth with blood. Like for real, blood. This nigga telling you on a full-fledged chat. Well, if you said you sold Queen Street, meet me on Market. Blood. You talking about where nobody be no more? You talking about Market where the Market swap meet is finna close? Blood. Do not on Bloods. Do not go to no motherfucker. If you go to Market, nigga, blood, he don't know what you look like anyway. But still, blood, this nigga is the po-pow. Blood is the police in the chat talking about meet me on Market right now. Since you been Queen Street. D Money. Bump that nigga. He a bumped in Brick Rock blood. He just bap.
Ultimately, detectives had enough evidence to issue an arrest warrant for the father. This 27-year-old man is behind bars accused of violently shaking his 1-month-old daughter.
He said Lil Belize restaurant.
this picture, but I feel like I'll get the.
Oh yeah, I know. But look, I'm sorry if you're always in my hood where I'm never at. I'm sorry I grew up there since a little kid. And then at 25 years old, I didn't live in the hood no more. Oh, you still waiting for me? I'm sorry. We evolved as a family. We went from Englewood to Laguna Niguel. I'm sorry we left the bums. Ah, don't pop it to me. Cause I'm never there. Cause I ain't paying rent. Mortgages is more like it. You pay rent. That's why you own Queen. Cause you own rent. And I bet you live with your bitch. So shut your bitch ass up. Oh, Section 8 low income because of the kids is low ass nigga.
Whatever color hair and kill the baby. Okay.
And lying to investigators about what happened. The investigation began back on December 2nd.
Yeah, I find myself on the internet. Not in the streets though, gang. You gotta know how to separate it. Even Anne Hefe. I don't care if you're seeing this. You gotta separate this internet from the street. I'm the separation.
Twice.
Volusia Sheriff's deputies say Juan Patrick and the girl's mother called 911 after finding the 1-month-old named Dahlia unresponsive. Doctors determined Dahlia suffered serious
Bro said Dajuan. Like, nah, he ain't Spanish. That's Dajuan.
injuries, including broken ribs, and was brain dead. She was taken off life support 10 days later. A medical examiner ruled her death.
Oh, hey, you right. No responsibilities, no job. Well, you know when I walked away from the screen for a little bit, since I have no responsibilities and no job. Well, when I was away from the phone, you bitch ass niggas, you know what I was doing? Feeding my baby ducks and baby chickens. But you wouldn't know that. Cause you not like that.
Due to her injuries.
We were kind of in shock at the tragedy at hand.
The investigation developed over the course of more than 15 months. It revealed Dahlia was in Patrick's care while her mother was lying down because she wasn't feeling well. He initially told investigators he did not know why she was unresponsive.
Look at Crips.
Months later, deputies say,
come on, man. Come on, Crip Mac. That's how you getting down? You doing a blueberry hair? Look at Crip Mac, cuz. Look at 55-cent nappy head Crip. Look at 55-cent nappy head Crip. Look at Crip Mac. Look at this 55-cent nappy head crab messing with the children. Better in blue hair than red hair. Let's continue.
His story and said he tripped over a duffel bag while holding Dahlia, and that when he fell, he landed on top of her. And when he got up, he noticed that Dahlia's head had hit the floor. But a medical examiner determined the injuries on Dahlia's body did not match Patrick's statement. Ultimately, investigators found Patrick was responsible for causing the injuries that led to Dahlia's death. He's now facing
Yeah, that boy gave me a lot of chats already, so he can get canceled.
No
He said that's what a clown looked like.
must be terrible for the family,
Yeah.
you know, and their loss.
Yeah, look.
was picked up.
First got it. He said,
Last night, he will be
he got canceled. He got canceled like Nino. And I didn't press no button.
Perez, West News.
So he's been charged with manslaughter, aggravated manslaughter of a child.
I agree. Stay away from gangs. It's
Why not?
bullshit.
If they found evidence that he caused it, it took officers 14 months, over a year.
Okay, Mr. Whatever you said. So if 55 got real members, right? Because I ain't gonna call him 55 Cent. If 55 got real members, why they approve a Crip Mac? Let's continue.
That he lied and impeded the investigation and killed the baby. Why isn't he charged with murder? Now, this article reads, Florida man accused of killing his 5-week-old daughter by shaking her life mattered. Dahlia Seinbenar suffered severe injuries before her tragic death. She don't even have the father's last name. That's a red flag. DeJuan Patrick, 27, was arrested. Authorities say Dahlia suffered severe injuries, including head trauma and broken ribs.
Whoa, a little.
And died after being taken off life support. The video was on life support.
5-week-old daughter with broken
An
ribs.
autopsy revealed that the newborn had suffered extensive head trauma, broken ribs, bruising across her body, and retinal hemorrhages due to being shaken and held with extreme force. Volusia County Chief Medical Examiner Dr. James Fulcher ruled her that the homicide and investigation suggested causing her fatal injuries. So this man shook and struck a 5-week.
Man, have his gifted. You know he can't read.
Small, a 5-week-old.
That nigga can't spell, can't read.
Like I don't understand how anger. When you hear,
he said, slow read that.
It's supposed to twist something in your chest as a man to where your only priority is finding out how.
Oh, put your sentences together. Stop texting my chat like you hefty trash bag. Put your sentences together before you push send, dummy.
My daughter was born. I used to just hold it like this, and she would just tuck her head right under my neck, and she would just sleep just like that. And no matter how I'm crying, this, that, I would never shake and strike my fucking baby. That never even came to mind. And honestly, it's upsetting to hear that he hasn't been charged with fucking murder.
All right, for sure.
I looked up the statute.
Stay solid too, my boy.
So come to find out,
everybody know who the truth is.
Aggravated manslaughter of a.
Everybody knew who the truth was when Draco was here. But let Munchie B tell the story. Draco was a bitch, right? We know the truth.
Child is severe as it should be. It is a first-degree felony, which means it's up to 30 years in prison, fines of up to $10,000, additional penalties, yada, yada, yada. So, okay, this is my thing, right?
He said belt the ass.
Charge him with murder to where he can get life, then I am seeking the full 30 years. If I'm the family, the prosecutor, the cops, the neighborhood, give him the full 30. He's 27. Yeah, give him 30. He'll be 57, a little bit of gain time, 50 something, whatever, when he gets out. If he gets out, you know? Because, I don't know, bro. A baby killer in prison, that doesn't really sound good. You know, but sad to say,
Well, you got the internet
in Florida,
keyboards,
people
like they be
check
killing the
paperwork.
keyboard.
They don't really punish people for things that they should be amongst
Same thing to me.
prisons.
It's just still wild.
Now, apparently, this is his Facebook, and I can only scroll up so much because he shows a lot of, and I don't want to get, fuck the video up. But his little profile thing would say, "I'll be the coolest dude you'll ever know till you'll piss me off, then I'll be your worst nightmare." This is how he takes pictures.
Yeah, that's weird. I ain't never took a.
Someone in the comments says straight lame ass.
Yeah,
looking
I
goofy,
never
you
took
rest
a.
in piss,
I
bitch.
never took a
His
picture as a,
comments are getting
even as a
annihilated
kid.
right
But I
now.
never took a
Goofy ass
photo
bows
of that stuff.
he was in jail. Everybody
Stuff
at
like
this
that. I
point
know my
knows
Facebook
he's
pictures like
guilty.
that. You can't do nothing with me. I don't got what uploaded zesty picture, and I know you did.
Like
Look,
I said,
I know y'all been
in
looking.
Florida, unfortunately, within the prison, people don't punish other prisoners unless it's like some gang related shit. So maybe he's a fucking blood, a fake blood or something, because killing babies is a no go. That ain't
You already know how to trip me tripping.
That's a good excuse to go ahead and get that boy up out of there if they need an excuse, other than the fact that he killed a fucking baby. But I mean,
They know the drugs.
respectfully, don't even look like he would have a baby. I would think that he's the other way around, especially with the blue hair. He looked like Tyler the
Yeah,
Creator.
the way he taking
It's
pictures,
a very sad.
he's not regular.
situation.
He's not regular. Them pictures are not what a regular man would do.
Sounds like a lot of the investigation. I don't know. They might have had some issues. I tried to pull up the affidavit, but for some reason, it's not letting me bring it up to where I can show y'all as I read it. It's 19 pages long. He lied to investigate.
He said it's not it for me to pick it up.
To that 5-week-old child is disgraceful.
Y'all need to life,
I
man.
don't think that there's anybody that doesn't feel like there should be severe repercussions in this situation. If that baby girl's like that, like the article stated, then that needs to be reflected on the punishment that's given. Because to do something like that and have it in your bio, I'm chill, but I can be your worst nightmare. The only nightmare you were to anybody was to your own daughter, who damn sure didn't deserve a father like you.
Yeah, she
Never
wasn't
mind.
like 5 weeks old. Yeah, she was 5 weeks
In
old.
the comment section, what do you think is a
No,
just
this nigga ain't no just punishment, man. You supposed to do what you do. The court's gonna handle him in a vicious way. Hey, what's up, Russia? Russia in the building. Why your name look like DJ Vlad though? Your name is Vladimir. Come on, man. DJ Vlad up in here, man. Don't tell me DJ Vlad up in the chat, man. Don't tell me DJ Vlad is up in the chat, gang. Vladimir, come on, man. DJ Vlad, you up in the building, gang? Man, say it ain't so, man. Is you capping to me or is you the real one, gang? Come on, man. Your name. Come on, man. Thank you, thank you. Shout out Vlad. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe, so you can get up on me. I got some information about Mac 10 to blow you out that chair. I know Mac 10 been on your platform a couple times. Man, I could talk about the main streets with that Rolex gone. And I could talk about how the police was pressing us about all the music from that West Side Connection stuff he was doing, because he was supposed to be the chicken hawker with all the bread and yeah. So we could talk about it. Well, it's Vlad though, you never know. Hey, one thing about the internet, since you said it ain't Vlad, a lot of people use backup pages, just like Instagram, Facebook, and everything else. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? 10 hours ago. Look, C Star 10 hours ago, 1.2K. A 1 hour and 35 minutes. He get less than me. C Star know who I am. Them niggas, one thing about it, you can't block me. You can't. Look, and Hefty draws. Look at blood.
Deal with the good old people, man. It's your boy Ed Hefe, man. You know I got some good news you can use, man. I see this internet, man, gonna be the death of real niggas, man. I've been seeing dudes that call themselves real niggas, you know what I'm saying? They're supposed to stand on business, been deferring to this internet and coming to this internet looking for validation, man. I just watched the dude the other day, man, pull his phone out and make rounds, pulling up the places, talking about, oh yeah, I'm here, I'm over here, who looking for me? Like, what's up? And it's like, bro, put a name on it. It seemed like you looking for somebody. Ain't nobody looking for you. Like, who are you looking for, or who that you, or who?
And Hefe, ooh-wee, I thought this was gonna be about me. And Hefe so emotional that he can't let go. All these men be just trying him, but it hurts him so. Can't even fuck a hoe. Don't even care about the kids, cause he's a man. He loves men too. What's a man to do when he want a man all alone? What's a man to do? What's a man to do when he wants a man all alone? Now we tried again, but now this is the end. Tell me what's the use of holding on if we can't be friends? I'm emotional and I love my bros. I am trying to get over him, but it hurts me so. Can't even fuck no hoes, cause all these men in my life got me through. What's a man to do? What do you want a man on alone? What's a man to do? Pause. See? They can't fuck with me. They can't even sing. Now we tried again, but now this is the end. Tell me what's the use holding on if we can't be friends? See? At least I could, like, I'll smoke. I drink. I bet you I could sing. But you didn't know that. You not like that. Tell me what's a man to do? Let's continue.
Did you hear was looking for you? Another situation, see another dude, he pop up, see the dude energy off. You know what I'm saying? So I tell one home like, hey man, this dude like acting weird, man. He do anything weird, man. I'm going for the gusto. Everything good, man. The energy gets neutral. Only for this dude to upload the next day, talking about, yeah, I had to pop out and show my face, you know what I'm saying? And test energy and this and that. And I'm like, I guess, well, I guess just the looking around, I guess that was testing energy.
Look at this.
Why are you
Look at the way he did this. He's acting like a broad.
like they not internet, they hate the internet, but they steady watching the internet, they steady in the internet comments. They know everything that's going on the internet, but they not internet. And then when they get mad or they want to put a point out there, they come to the internet to upload, but want you to respect them on the
Bro, we can't respect you and all your shit is on the internet. Every beef you had with Whack 100 from walking around in your hood with the hoodie on and back and forth and meet you in the alley. We can get down in the alley. We both got each other number, but we gonna go through. And then you got Adam 22, like Adam 22 looking at both you goofies. So y'all both work at no number. Y'all both said something about the alley. Y'all both ain't do nothing. So let Adam 22 do this. Well, we'll do. I hope we can have a signed agreement. Like when I do with my corn plug talk, I have to say this quote before and I don't have, I got my test and I'm not under the influence and this and that. And yes, I'm agreeing with two, one, another man and a woman. Remember he just said that? So if you got each other's numbers and y'all both work at No Jumper and y'all both used to talk to each other about other content, it's funny to me how y'all lose each other's content or lose each other's numbers to make content to try to find somebody on the internet that works at No Jumper like you. Shut your bitch ass up.
Level. But you coming to the internet and you claim it not to be internet, man. We gotta stop that, man.
Ain't no we, you.
It's okay, bro. It's okay to be on the internet, bro. You gotta be the toughest, hardest guy, man. Ain't none of these dudes out here living by or murder, man. They know somebody that is told, and as long as that person is on them, it's all good. What's the deal with the good old people, man? It's your boy Ed Hefe, man. You know I got some good news you can use, man. I see this internet, man, gonna be the death of real niggas, man. I've been seeing dudes that call themselves real niggas.
You know he so YouTube out the game. You know he so No Jumper. Who is the only person on the internet that said Igga besides Poetic Flacco? You still swagger jacking, nigga. Got him, coach. You stole my disclaimer in front of all your videos. You're saying Igga like Poetic Flacco. Straight Marxism. And then you trying to keep your content so clean, you so scared of a strike? This nigga don't even do too much cussing. I bet you that dude that sent him to do that on me, Bompton Brick Rock Blood, Ricky Manning, the striker, told him what to say and not to say after fucking with Neptune the Goon. Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to stand on business, been deferring to this internet and coming to this internet looking for validation, man. I just watched the dude the other day, man, pull his phone out and make rounds, pulling up the places, talking about, oh yeah, I'm here, I'm over here. Who looking for?
Whoa. I thought Ed Hefe, every time he do a segment, I don't really pay attention to these people. People hit me up and they send me something, so they send it to my DM, and that's how I was because I really don't be on social media like that. You know what I mean? People be sending me stuff, and I be like, man, what's all this, man? I ain't finna get it on that. I don't even know, dude. I ain't, man. Look, man. When people send stuff to me, that's the only time because I don't be running through content like that. But then I came up this morning and I seen this guy by the name of Neptune. And really, I don't really pay attention to his comment and stuff like that. But I was like, all right, man, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and check him out. So then when I got into the content, I was like, lying ass bitch.
Me? Like, what's up? And it's like, bro.
And then look, you so pressed, you ain't gonna say the nigga name. Cause why? He was all around your hood looking for you. Like I did Compton. Look, this nigga mad that a nigga was riding around his hood talking about I'm here in your hood. And I'm here in your hood, Hefe. And so why you mad at him for doing it when you did the same thing to Whack 100 with the hoodie on? Why you go to your hood park, nigga, scary than a motherfucker with your fat ass can't run, nigga, and be on the motherfucking park in your hood to prove something to Whack 100, and then you proving something to Whack 100, and you ain't proving nothing to them little kids that you told you gonna whoop their butt in that live, huh? Yeah, this not an allegation. We all heard you on live tell that little baby you gonna whoop her butt and she gonna be quiet. This is not alleged. This is a fact. DC Baby Drake was the first one to say, nigga, I'll strike you down like Jesus Christ. Nigga, when I heard it, I was like, blood, why do you have kids' sounds in the background? Look, I'm so dangerous. Go look through my posts. And then I show you certain stuff in the beginning. If I got 5 photos, look all the way to the end. You gonna see my sons when they was little with motherfucking chains on their neck, with M's that look like Mickey Mouse, with the diamonds in it just like they daddy with the 3 chains, matching shirts that say less way before internet. I just posted those yesterday. And then I posted my dad, rest in peace. The big nigga, 270-pound Haitian. Yeah, I posted my dad flick up there. So it's going to be me with my 2 sons, itty bitty. They got the chains on with say less. And then you're going to see my dad, the deacon, at church in the red suit. Blood knew he lit in Englewood, though. My dad got the red suit. And look, my dad red suit, you could tell how big he is. And you could tell how custom and Englewood blood he was, but he wasn't blood. My dad's suit, his arms fit shirts like mine. But my dad was way bigger. Man, that nigga look like nigga if he flexed too hard. That suit gonna bust his seams. Rest in peace. The biggest nigga I know. Not in size. I seen him pick a grown man up by the throat out the church and dump blood down 5 to 8 stairs. I don't know, I was too little, but 5 to 8, I'm close enough. I can't count that high. Nigga, you could call me Crip Mac. At 5, 6, 8 years old, I can only count to 5. So I say 8. Pick blood up one-handed and dump blood down 5 to 8 stairs in front of the motherfucking church on West Side 4 of them. That was my dad. No gangbanging. My dad didn't gangbang. He came from Oklahoma City. He was the first of 7 brothers. So he had 7 brothers after him. And you mean to tell me, with my dad having all them little brothers, he gonna have 2 sons? That's bitches. A Haitian? Bati boy type shit? Gotta be running the narrative, cause ain't none of this shit real. But Aunt Hefe, what you getting online? Telling this nigga you ain't gonna say his name like always. But Blood been looking for Aunt Hefe in his hood. I'm emotional and I love my bros. I'm just trying to hold on to you, but it hurts me so. Gotta let the hoes go, 'cause the love for my bros is so true. What's a man do when he wants to hug on his bros? What's a man to do? Yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all want the Trey songs? Yeah, yeah, ooh yeah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, yeah, 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 ooh ah. What do you want me to do? Sing it like that to let you know it's true. He's emotional. Bitch.
It seemed like you looking for somebody. Ain't nobody looking for you. Like, who are you looking?
Ain't nobody looking for you. What you talking about? I don't know what you was doing. I was on no jumper. You wasn't looking for me. Say a nigga name when you was there. Shit, all my homies told me you was there. Shit, you probably said my name, but I gonna say your name and give you no credit, man. I'm like Compton Rick Rock, blood.
For, or who did you hear was looking for you? Another situation, see another dude, he pop up, see the dude energy off. You know what I'm saying? So I tell one of the homies, like, hey man, this dude like acting weird, man. He do anything weird, man. I'm going for the gusto. Everything good, man. The energy gets neutral. Only for this dude to upload the next day, talking about, yeah, I had to pop out and show my face, you know what I'm saying? And test energy and this and that. And I'm like,
So, and Hefe, you seen a op, you told your homie that you was with, I might have to pop off, and then you didn't pop off. So since you didn't pop off, and he know you an internet thug, internet lying ass, agent of chaos, Blood marked you out. Shut your bitch ass up with this fake ass narrative, nigga. You an ant. Blood was gonna step on an ant, blood.
I guess just the looking around, I guess that was testing energy. Why are dudes coming?
Why was you looking around? Why you didn't do like niggas in Chicago and pull Blicky out? If you felt it was that way, just like my dad say, rest in peace, Mr. Gang member. Yeah, Mr. Gang member. If you was like that doing all that, why you pull Blicky out? Like them niggas in Iraq do. Ah, man, it's too easy for Neptune to pull your powder blue G strings down. And if I don't pull them down, nigga, I'll pull them over your Teletubby tummy. Blood.
To the internet for validation. Why dudes are sitting here talking about they not inter?
Ain't you a no jumper? Don't you say what you say on no jumper? Don't you say what you say for validation? See, that's why I had to be for YouTube. I'm older than you niggas by 6, 7 years. Shut your young ass cap ass still learning life ass up. Go get a mortgage and get up with me.
They hate the internet, but they steady watching the internet. They steady in the internet comments. They know everything that's going on the internet, but they not internet. And then when they get mad or they want to put a point out there, they come to the internet to upload, but want you to respect them on the street level. But you coming to
But you sure respected that dude that you seen. And then how you gonna here we go to poking the balloons. How you gonna see somebody in real life that's a possible op and then tell your homie, I might have to do this, I might have to do that? Why you didn't press him? Why you always talking about niggas be doing this on the internet? This nigga seen you face to face. You telling us. Thank you for the content, because it was on your mind. I'm emotional and I can't let go. I am trying to hold on to him.
the internet and you claiming not to be internet, man. We gotta stop that, man. We got to stop that, man. It's okay, bro. It's okay to be on the internet, bro. You ain't gotta be the toughest, hardest guy, man. Ain't none of these dudes out here living by.
So now, welcome to the family, Neptune. I'm bagging on him comedically. Maybe true, maybe not. It's always viewer discretion advised. You know him, you heard of me, or you know me, you've been following me. But this brother, where he live, he ain't paying mortgage. The way the looks of things, you might even be Long Beachish, like out there with Bosco, because an A-Tray gangster would be very safe in Long Beachish. I'm just saying, I had an apartment very long ago in Long Beachish, and y'all sure looking Long Beachish. And shit, when I got EDD, I left Long Beachish. When was that? 2019? 2020? Didn't I say I was 6 to 7 years older than you niggas? Ah, got him, coach.
Or Murtha, man. They know somebody that it told, and as long as that person didn't tell on them, it's all good. What's the deal with the good old people, man?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Anybody else want to get roasted? Who else do y'all want to roast? Y'all know any other clips where I could roast somebody? We gotta leave off Bompton Brick Brock. Blood be striking shit, so he like DC Baby Draco. His shit off limits. You can't fuck with the snitches, blood. One thing you can't do is fuck with a snitch, blood. You know how you get tampering with witnesses? Same shit. Bompton Brick Rock from Nasty Burn Chicken, Captain Crunch. What's his name? Ricky Manning. Yeah. You can't use blood shit, especially if you ain't a crab. Matter of fact, I'm finna look up old Popeye shit. I'ma see what Popeye said about Munchie B. Man, I'm so ignorant. I don't even know how to spell Popeye. I do now, but Popeye. Munchie B. Popeye Munchie B. Got him, coach. Let's tell you how, the world don't want to accept Munchie B's peanut butter. Now, look, I'm going to keep it 1,000 with you, man. Popeye from IF. Me and Popeye used to talk before I got my money. Shout out Popeye. Popeye was just in the chat when I first got on. Popeye at work right now. Popeye probably still listening. Popeye be DMing me and sending me direct messages to my iPhone, blood. But this is one thing, man. It ain't no disrespect to Popeye, but even if I wanted to do business with blood, I'm still so Queen Street. I just can't. You know what I mean? Like, look, man, I ain't saying nothing against him. It don't even got nothing to do with him. It's just the label on the packaging. As soon as you say IF, this is how I feel. Honestly, 400. If I didn't grow up with you, I do not trust. And it ain't, you see how I didn't say trust you? I don't trust. I'm a top hat. I would be the last hat from Queen Street to extinct my generation. Bosco is a little homie. Bosco is 4 to 5 years older than me, but Bosco is my little homie. Bosco is not on my level. I was from the hood at 12. When Bosco got put on, I was 16. You see why I'm his big homie? Bosco popped up out of nowhere. All he did was move to Eucalyptus and Queen. Bosco used to go to Manchester and Eucalyptus at the liquor store and hop out the car, and his name was Little Virgo from Mad West 304s. Blood name was not Bosco. Bosco mama moved out of who the fuck knows where to Englewood, thinking it's nice. Bosco, old Martian, so easy a caveman face could do it. Blood started walking around the hood. You know, niggas be looking for tree. Niggas be, niggas trying to mingle. Niggas see bitches. He probably got banged on 1,000,000 times. But what I will say is, Bosco joined the hood when there was a lot of us. Bosco thought he was a baby homie. Bosco always been tiny foes. Now, with his age, the young homies coming up, they already expected him to be a G homie. He wasn't. You see how the manipulation of the hood go? We went to jail. If we was out, we be roasting Bosco. Like, Bosco, nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga, you ain't running nothing over here, nigga. Like, niggas are laughing at Bosco like, Bosco, shut your ass up. You know how long we've been over here before you? And that would be me and about 23 to 25 niggas before Bosco got put on. Dead homies. We had about this how many put-ons from the hood we had between me and Bosco. At least 22 to 25. Blood, shut your bitch ass up. I can't even look at you right now. And I'm just being honest. Shout out London in the mother-loving building. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe. Hey, I don't know how to say your name, but the king. But look, when you press subscribe, I'm going to keep going out the country. I'm trying to go out the country. If y'all keep being in my chat out the country, maybe y'all could go do a vlog out the country. I ain't trying to go to LA. For what? I've been born and raised in LA for 40 years. Nigga, what you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me? La Barca? Taco place? Mama's Tacos on Hoopers? What you gonna tell me about Taco Pete that used to be on 120th in Wilmington? What you gonna tell me? What do you want me to tell you? What else can I think of? What do you want me to tell you? Where the malls is at? South Bay Galleria, Fox Hills Mall, aka West Pavilion. You want me to tell you where to go get some pizza and get some good pizza? Go to Carson, across the street from the Westfield Mall, and go down the same street that it's on. I think it's Sepulveda, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, but just keep going northbound, and you will go to a Shakey's in Carson, and keep going. It's gonna be a Ross and all that other shit, TJ Maxx and shit. But before you get there, look to your right hand side. First, you're gonna see a Del Taco. Hell no. Keep driving, that's Slauson. Keep going down. Once you get to Slauson and Sepulveda, I guess, it's gonna be Del Taco. Past that nasty ass shit. Keep going up to Shakey's. And make sure you get there at 12 o'clock, blood. That is the Queen Street Dining. Nigga, it was certified damn near every day. Shakey's Pizza, you will find a Queen Street getting them mojo potatoes, getting the buffet, the salad, and the pizza for the special low. Now that was our broke nigga special, but it sure wasn't no $5. But you pay your motherfucking $10, $12, blood, you got salad, you got mojo potatoes, blood, you got all the different pieces all on a buffet. But you wouldn't know that unless you like that. Once again, I'm just so Englewood. Munchy B ain't never said nothing about that. Not never. And Shakey's is still there today with the mojo potatoes, not fries. What? We from Englewood. That was our broke nigga special. And you know how gangster the homegirls was. They go in there with the purses. Larry H. Parker, you know the story. So let's go ahead and mess with Rockstar. We're gonna mess with Rockstar.
28.
Now, Rockstar is the one that got pushed across the street by Black Sam. Oh, another nigga. You a victim too, blood. I just had to think about it. Rockstar tried to play me too when I had low views. You know, Rockstar for 2800, you know what you told me? I ain't gonna dish you. I ain't gonna dish your hood. But I know how. On Bloods. It got something to do with we'll do it like this. Turn on your sink and what come out. Let's continue. So look, that's just the first part of it. So look, you on live, and I watched one time, and somebody mentioned me, and you know what you said? I seen the chat say, "Hey, but Neptune said this, this, and that." You know what you said? Yeah, but Bosco said he got whoop-de-whoop allegations and whoop. So everybody believe in Bosco. Why? The clout. Why the hell ODM Slim and his label dissing me a couple of days ago got Bosco name in it? The clout off of blood. Yeah. And then, Bosco, why you ain't said nothing to this nigga? This nigga use your name on a title to try to clout chase on me. Well, I guess that's the explanation to kicking cat being booed. Oh, Dusty Draw Slim, Bosco so easy of a caveman could do it, Peanut Butter Munchie, and then you got Spider Lope. Spider the Joke. Alleged. Reggie White. The Pyru. Ex Death Row. Police. You was getting information on your homies. Allegedly. You allegedly and Blue, the rapper from your hood, allegedly untimely demise. I'm in YouTube guidelines. I said names. I ain't say nothing about nothing. Y'all put the pieces together. Do your homework. They snitching on me. Just Blue. Who was it? Blue? Big Blue, the rapper? Blue something? Blue, whatever the nigga Blue was from East Coast. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Whatever that Crip rapper from East Coast, Blue, allegedly, him and Spider Loke allegedly had something going on. And allegedly, Reggie White was helping him get paperwork on people. Allegedly, no, not Blueface. Blueface is no. We talking about an old East Coast dude named Blue something. Blue. I don't know. I ain't from East Coast. I don't keep up with these niggas. But I know when I broke up Kicking Cat being Blue, I was like this. And then Spider Loc said the allegations about Nina Boy and Jackie Loc from East Coast, him doing some strange things when she was drunk and she woke up like, yeah, he was trying to bust it open, or he did bust it open, allegedly. So let's give Popeye a shout out. And we're gonna go ahead and do it like that. Cause I don't care what Munchie B say, but I might as well get his story out. You know what I mean? I would be a buster not to let his story out. Why? Real shit. I will be a fake ass blood to have a big platform to play his shit. And when he put it on his platform, nobody heard it. You see what type of blood I'm is? You see what type of blood I'm is? You gotta see what type of blood I'm is. So if Popeye didn't get heard last time, you get heard today. And then, since I'm thinking about it, when I got like 200 people, 250, 300 people in my chat, watch. What do you mean a fake set? Englewood families? That's a so Munchie Hood is a fake set too, huh? Man, you Clout, you YouTube out the game, gang. You just man, don't nobody care about that. Niggas get stepped on every day. What you telling me for? Clubhouse joint.
No Frosty, man. Frosty came around. See.
If I ain't got no motion, go look at all my posts. Go look at all my videos, and then go look at all my lives. And then most of all, don't forget the shorts. And tell me when you get to 137,000. And then shut your bitch ass up. Then when you get to the 40,000, 20,000, 33,000, 28,000, 22,000, 14,000, I don't even count the 5 and 3,000 no more. That's like $3 to me.
You know what? I've heard of scheme.
Now I will say this again. This is Popeye from Englewood family. He's the one that said Munchie B, and like Munchie B, please. And then Munchie B, you are his little homie. What the fuck we gotta lie on you for? You's a bitch. Allegedly true.
Nobody, no. You funny.
Exactly.
Mars, I'm just gonna
You don't know
600 bunch of
No, but I don't know if you.
you gotta remember Skin was outside with me. Always just been banging on Englewood families, bro. That was outside with us at first. And then his people's been living over there for sure. But once Cuz got really was supposed to be a homie, man. That's what I'm trying to tell T-Rock. Like, Cuz ain't no born and raised, been thugging with Englewood. He got that happened once he got cracked with the music like shit.
T-Rock. 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 I never heard that name till now. Do you know T-Rock? From West Boulevard? From Rockstar 2800 because they 28th Street? That's a motherfucking fact. Hey, anybody that know Rockstar, tell him, ask T-Rock, did Neptune Lagoon run the yard in prison for the Bloods? His name was T-Rock. He got a big old jug head. He light skinned. He was an old nigga. He used to send kites to me about what the Crips gonna do and what the Bloods gonna do. On Bloods, nigga, T-Rock. T-Rock got a big ass head. He got a mole right here. He got a big ass jug head. He had gray. He was damn near going losing shit at the top. Blood kind of tall, skinny. Blood knew I was big. Blood knew I beat his ass. I used to run the Blood card. Ask T-Rock. Ooh, I'm finna write that down. I'm finna get at Rockstar 2800. And then we could do a live. Yeah. Ooh. And Hefe, watch my certifications go up. You thought I have views now? Watch when I go on Rockstar 2800 and ask him even if T-Rock in the pen. And he gonna be like, Neptune? Oh, you talking about that nigga with the big old West Side 400 on his back with the B on his face? Yeah, with these same tattoos? He was like, oh yeah, I remember Blood. Yeah, he was. He used to run the yard for the Bloods. I used to go back and forth with the kites, T-Rock. See how I gotta watch YouTube? Got him, coach. I'm certified. T-Rock is a certified. He just said T-Rock. But they talking about a different T-Rock. I'm talking about big T-Rock. The gray head nigga. Oh yes, I'm finna rock Rockstar 28 T-Rock on the dead on me. See how I've been gone from jail so long, living life with family and friends and stuff like that I don't even know about jail no more. T-Rock. West Boulevard. Yep. So now I'm finna hit up 2800 Rockstar. See why I didn't call him out his name and this is hood and all that? No, 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 no. You said your little shit. I let it slide. I let it rock out. But T-Rock from West Boulevard will say on 28th Street motherfucking Crip, Neptune certified ran the Bloods because he used to send the kites through the Crips and they would kick it under the door before they go to shower when we was on lockdown. And then you know who used to read it? No Good. You know who No Good is from Fruittown Brim? You know who he is? Nina Boy, little brother that got smoked. Oh yeah! Should I even say some more? So T-Rock, don't lie, nigga. You know No Good. You know Bad Ways. You remember Bad Ways that used to watch my back when I'm in the shower? Blood wouldn't let me go nowhere like a puppy. Niggas hated Bad Ways from Fruittown. Blood used to watch my back better than anybody, and I used to feed that nigga like he was my motherfucking brother or son. Blood was who riding with me. And then he was first termer, life sentences for 19 robberies in one night. Blood from Bakersfield. Blood had 19 robberies in one night. Bad Ways is still in prison doing life today. If No Good didn't get smoked, I swear to God, I would contact him and he would squash all this fake. He gonna be like, oh, Fruittown Blood. That's how he talk. Nigga, oh, BL Blood. Nigga, oh, play with Neptune Blood. Nigga, we was in the sad boy. Nigga, we was in jail. Nigga, hold that shit down, Blood. Nigga, we ran that shit, Blood. Nigga, we Puppet from Hunnits. Puppet from Hunnits, light skinned big nigga. It was some extortion going on. Blood knew what he did in the bounty. On West Side Foes, that nigga from Honey Crip, we knew what he did last summer. And I'm so much of the rep, No Good used to show me what he finna send to this nigga. And you know what it was? Blood, wooty 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 woot. Get all this from store. If you don't give it to me, I'ma tell your homies what you did and what happened to you in the county. Look what happened. Blood paid for like 3-4 months. Mine, we on lockdown. Blood paid for like 2-3 months. Maybe not 3 or 4, but somewhere around. It was more than one. It was more than 2. It was more than 2. So 3 or 4. And we was on lockdown, but we still go to canteen. Do you know one of the goofy homies kicked it under the door like the Crips used to do? Kicked that kite under the door. You know his celly got it. And Blood opened it. And they packed the Crip nigga off the yard. And they wasn't even mad at No Good. They was just like, damn, cuz you just gonna extort the homie? He was like, Blood's a bitch. It was another nigga there from Hunnits. I seen him in Wilmington. I had went to the one thing about LA, if you go to the truck car washes, the minutes is longer, the soaps is soap, the non-dry, you know, whatever that's called when you spray it so it don't be no water drip on your car. That's that car wash. What was I saying that for? Cause I'm looking out the window at all this rain. Shit. What was I saying? Mentioning the car wash. I don't know. I seen some stuff out the window, man. It lost me on track, man. I don't even know what the hell that was. It looked like a bird just dropped and it's a gang of rain, but it didn't drop like regular. It just dropped like it was something big. Nope, I never played No Good Wife, nothing. So we gonna go into Popeye. I lost my train of thought, but we gonna see what Popeye got. And he from Englewood families, and he gonna tell you about Munchie B.
My generation.
I know you know Doc though.
Yeah, Dr. Homie.
Yeah, Doc is from Lancaster originally. Doc, I know Doc. Doc had to check in. See how it's all coming together? Doc had to check in with me when he came to my yard. I remember Doc. He had a short ass afro. He kind of tall. He light skinned. He knew I used to do tattoos and I draw. Blood checked in with me. He was like, "Oh, Englewood, woo, this and that, in the pen." Woo. I was like, "Blood, look, Blood. You already went to the bounty jail. You in the pen now, Blood. So look, Blood. We ain't got no beef in the pen. We leave that to the, you know what I mean?" So then Blood, he said I was older than him. So Blood with the bull with that. I was probably older than him by like 7 years. So then Blood, he so bull with a nigga. Blood go to store. Blood be trying to have, we was cooking together and all that shit on Bloods. We was, nigga, that's Doc. I know Doc. But then, I ain't gonna lie. I'll keep it 100 with you. I had my Englewood family little hate. This is why I tell you. Blood used to go out his way. And I might be a foul nigga, but it ain't too foul. Blood used to go out his way asking the police for the copy sheet paper, and I used to be Blood do it. I used to tell him to do it. And looking at him and no good, like, why Blood? Why you got Blood doing all that? Blood, just tell Blood, like, you ain't gonna draw Crenshaw man. He wanted me to draw Crenshaw Manchester for him. He wanted me to draw the shells. He wanted me to draw Randy's Donuts. He wanted me to draw the signs, stoplight. Blood wanted me to draw the 7-Eleven. Blood wanted me to draw the KFC before it was Jack in the Box. And you know what I took from that? Even though I told no good, I said Blood want all that from his back because Blood ain't from Englewood. He want to remember what the hood looked like. Blood from Lancaster. Let's continue. But he was in there for a Merc game on the 6-0.
Yeah, I can't speak on Dr. Homie.
No. I wasn't even asking you to speak. I just named
Dr. Homie. He wasn't funny style with me. He was over loving, and I was like, Blood, but we got beef. Like, but in the pen, but I buried niggas. You see why? It wasn't no.
The homie, for sure.
And then I run the yard, so I can't politic on him. Like, I would be a bitch.
It's like, but man, so y'all know some 90s, some 90.
No.
Okay, so my generation is the baby GJs and the baby grapes.
Little grape, baby grape, honey.
That's the nigga named Grape. I ain't heard it in years. I fought this nigga from. I was finna diss. I fought this nigga in Camp Kilpatrick. Baby Grape with the big eyes, with the pink bottom lips, and he was in there with Mousy. I punched a little Mousy, got a motherfucking mole right here. A little ass Mousy, man, I punched him out like twice. The only reason why it was twice, because this nigga Baby Grape told him to go back in there again. And me and Baby Grape got down. And then once we got down, Blood was a thief. Blood used to steal shoes in Camp Kilpatrick. I had to punch Blood out again. And then he never wanted to get down with Lil E-Bone. Back then, his name was Ace Bone. I grew up with him. He's for IF. Nigga, we was on the same bunks together. I told Blood, look, take my bottom bunk. I want the top. I don't like niggas getting up and jumping down and all that shit falling off their bed and their feet. Yeah, that's why he had to be that's why I was top bunk. I don't want shit falling on me. Say I'm eating some food and then I'm over here smacking and then I see some dust, crumbs and all that shit falling. That's why I want the top bunk. Dead homie. And then with the top bunk, it's harder to get me. The low bunk, a nigga RIP you. I'm on the top. Nigga, I'm gonna hop off him. I got more leverage by coming down on you. You see what I mean? You see the art of war? I switched that bunk with him quick and gave it to him and had the police switch it. Yeah. Blood did not want no problem with Ace Bone. Baby Grape, I heard you got life. You's a bitch. You did not want no smoke with Ace Bone. And I whooped your ass once. You got whooped out by the Crips twice for stealing shoes. And you know what happened? Let's keep it real, Baby Grape. Since you was stealing shoes so much, tell them niggas what Neptune the Goon did to you. I took your all gray patent leather dunks. Oh yeah. And hit him in my mattress to where the police with your snitch ass had flipped the whole dorm. Yeah. And they still didn't find them because they was inside the mattress, you bitch. Baby grape. Yeah, blood. Oh, baby grape. Let's not forget. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We gonna keep it straight. We gonna keep it straight. Dead honest. You doing life. I ain't got nothing to say, gang. Baby Grape and Mousy. Both y'all niggas got life. Mousy about 4 feet, nigga, come on. Everybody was taller than you and we was still in high school, nigga. Mousy and Baby Grape. Ooh. See what I mean? I've been away and doing time so much, I be forgetting names because you meet so many names every day. I don't give a fuck.
That's my how hype, bad news, fud, no that whole hood, bro. I can't even speak on that because I'm gonna get a call. And then I'm gonna get a call and be like, why you I ain't finna do that. But you name some people that's really close to my heart. Let's put it that way. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Live over there, man. That's what's good. What's good. Y'all heard the news in the D?
I'm Skywalker. Hold on, bro. Wait a second. We in LA right now.
That's Popeye. I ain't finna play all this BS. Thank you. I got straight to say.
Well, there's some things that ain't for the internet because I ain't one of them. Oh, you right. But yes, I talk. I talk around it, and I'm just gonna speak back. It's a wall banger. Like most that say, I'm not gonna speak for you, and this is respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come at you respect. Listen, bro. Most that say he about that ain't never seen him do.
Ain't never.
Just put the
Ain't never. Ain't never.
I always do my
Ain't
dance.
never.
Saying that like that's 90% though. Like I'm from the same area that he's from. I seen when he came around. I know the little homies that put him on. He's not like that.
I told you.
He's a good content creator.
Yes, he is.
Admit that.
I will too.
So they don't mind him putting the hood on the map.
I guess.
That's what he's there for.
Yes, he's a mascot. He's a mascot. It don't. Not really. Not really. Yeah, not really.
Your face, look. I got nothing. Look, I like Nipsey Hussle. I spit his music, and I outgrew the gangbang, and I don't even care about Englewood family no more. But I'm gonna tell you something.
That's how I feel about me, but don't diss the B, and I'm the biggest platform.
He's the face of it, but
I don't care about it. But if I'm the biggest platform, it's my job.
He was, you know what I'm saying? Like he get the credit. Like, oh, he went to Washington High School. Now I went to Washington. I'm blocking them UGs up there. You ain't finna go up there.
And then look, if I was so much of a liar, how would I know no good was Nina Boy brother?
50 seconds of Crenshaw. But see, okay.
How would I know he got 2 missing teeth in the front? He'd be like, that's how he said. Been in the cell with him 10 months. I know that nigga.
He wasn't get on fair with him to pop you. I mean, it wasn't even that. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like back they cub program. So don't get it down. He's okay. That squabbling is cool, but you squabble in jail. You popping on the streets. You ain't fighting.
Exactly.
That's the difference between my generation and others' generation.
Man, I feel Popeye. Popeye just said what I said to y'all. My generation was the squirters. Bosco Munchie generation? Bosco, y'all crew has not one confirmed body lifer in y'all whole crew. You niggas ain't on shit, ain't been, ain't never, peace, treaty, scary, hoe, Grand Theft Auto, nigga, Call of Duty ass niggas. When have y'all seen Bosco have a serious charge? but his mama telling him he had to go snitch she didn't say snitch. Let's keep this YouTube friendly. Be a witness. Even worse, policey words from your mama. Shut your bitch ass up. Then you tell us a story of how Chipmunk and Hoover used to punk you when you was a kid. So that means you lived in the Hoovers. And then you said he used to punk you and you thought he was older than you and you kept talking and y'all was the same age. Well, I guess that I always take it that YouTube fuck up my channel when I'ma say too much. So I do because my bars is up. It was no reason for me to lose this live. But I think God got a plan for all of us. That's what I will say. I know for sure if I was on the street, I would have got slimed out by the IFs because everybody knew me. They knew my whip, they knew my mama, they knew my daddy, they knew my sisters, probably even know what church I went to. I will admit there was gangsters from IF. Not to say scared, but gangsters. I can't say I was scared because that means I wouldn't be in the hood trapping. I was so much of a mandatory in-demand trapper. If I slept too long, bzzz, 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 you know what that was? A SkyTel pager. And then you know what I woke up to? Still in high school, two-way pager. And then after that, the 710s, the I-735, the blinking ones where everybody had the Gucci, the background, they'd be lighting up. And then when I got the two-way pager, I had that holla back young get woo woo. And the first song that my sister with her motherfucking in my business ass helping me use my motherfucking two-way pager and set it up. You know what song my sister downloaded first? Peaches and Cream. Because you know that I'm a fiend. Getting freaky. Bitch, why you put that in my motherfucking ringtone? But you know what? I used it for bitches. So I kept it. You know the one I did? Holla back, youngin'. Woo, woo. That's what the hot song was. Let me tell you how old I am when I had that two-way pager. Holla back, youngin'. Woo, woo. I'm gangster. Y'all just wannabes. Other keys. I don't even know the song no more. But I know it said holla back, youngin'. Woo, woo. I'm gangster. Y'all niggas wannabes. I told you that was the first song I downloaded on my two-way pager. I'm gangster. Y'all niggas wannabes. And you see how I just came with that story? And then I'm telling you the song that I downloaded? How could I ever be a rapper? How could I ever be a liar? That's time, date, song, facts. So why would I lie on Munchie? For what? What do I get out of lying on a blind man? You're blind. You can't catch the fade. Duh. You gotta have your phone on all the way night glow light. Duh. So what else are you telling me? And you see, he got caught where? In Englewood, where he thought it was safe. He thought Englewood was blood heaven. Don't get caught in the IFs, gang, unless you from IF, gang. It's a big hood. I got a little stretch of hood too, though. My hood ain't small,
Too much.
and we ain't next door to our ops.
Look, it's some things that ain't for the internet because I ain't one of them. Oh, you right. But
Shout out Popeye. This is Popeye from IF talking about Munchie B on a bigger blood platform.
I'm not gonna speak for you, and this is respectfully. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come at you respectfully. Listen, bro. Most that say he about that ain't never seen him do. And just quick to repeat something that
I've never heard this before. Popeye, you preaching. Most of these people heard. We could do the Gucci. I heard. 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 I heard it. I heard it. I heard. I heard it. I heard it. I heard. 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 Munchie B ain't got nothing but I heard stories. Even from me, I heard Neptune say he was in the county jail when you got the peanut butter in your drawers. Yes, I am. I heard. But I fought because it was true. Niggas is not doing back-to-back fades in the county jail if I heard. I heard. I heard. I heard. No, nigga, it was lining up neighborhood Crips, all the Englewoods. I heard them. I heard them everywhere. Everybody, when I was getting down, other buildings was getting down, other niggas getting down. Nigga, we made sure, hey, woo, woo, hey, Bloods, hey, woo, woo, y'all lining that up. That's what we was doing in Superman gang. I heard. 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 I heard it. I heard it. I heard. I heard. I heard. I heard. Shut your ass up, nigga. That peanut butter crunchy or creamy was in your jaw. And why would I have to lie? Blood, I am 7 years older than you, Blood. I remember when I picked up Big Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia, and Blood used to get on my handlebars because I had the scrunchy thing, where you can sit on, it's scrunchy. And then I had the pegs in the front, and then I had the pegs in the back. I don't like niggas riding my back. I'd rather ride you on the front. I don't like niggas riding my back on the pegs when I was on the bike. I already knew I wasn't gay. The fuck? Don't have your motherfucking swipe all hit me on the back when I hit a bump, nigga, a speed bump, when I'm hopping off the curb, Blood. Sit your ass in the front, Blood. I don't want no motherfucking sack bag hitting my back, nigga. Legs and everything else. Nigga, I knew I wasn't gay. Get your ass in the front or Blood. I'm the type of nigga, well, nigga, we ain't gonna be riding. I'll ride with you. And then, so since all my shit is squeaked up and good, I got WD-40 and everywhere. Yeah, I'm able to spin the back pedals where it goes while I'm walking with you. Cause I'm not walking, I'm staying on this bike. But if I gotta keep up with you, then I'm gonna go fast, and then I'm gonna keep up with you. Then I'm gonna hit the brakes a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit the backspin. You know that. But that's the bike days. I'm a grown man, just telling you the details. How we used to pick up Munchie, and little Munchie was like, "Ma, can I go? Shut up! Close the door." Scary Banks. Close the door, Scary Banks. That's what she used to say. Close the door, Scary. Mom, I want to go. Close the door. That's the last time I seen Munchie. The one, Money Over Morals. Yeah, that's the last time I seen Munchie. When he was at the door, when I was picking his brother up, putting him on the front pegs and the front handlebars on my. I will stop talking ish on the internet if Big Munchie B from Crenshaw Mafia and get on the live and say Neptune Lagoon has been a bitch, always was a bitch, and he gay. I would terminate. I would terminate. Nigga, I don't need this money no more. But it'll never happen because I'm the truth. Little ass boys.
Saying that like that's 90% though. Like I'm from the same area that he's from. I seen when he came around. I know the little homies that put him on. He's not like that. He's never been. He's a good content creator. He's funny. I will admit that. So the homies, they don't mind him putting the hood on the map.
That's why they don't say nothing to C-Mac. Do you understand the internet? Why you think he say King 5 fenders and the King 5 program roaring and whatever? You know why he giving shout outs to all them niggas all the time from 5 50 Spice and Crib? He has to pay homage to be the face. And as long as he keeping it 5 cripping on the internet, being disrespectful, they don't care if they 55 cent crip and they ain't got no money. Your biggest spokesman is Crip Mac. And then the other dusty dude we know is ODM Slim. That's two French fries together. Bosco, the homie's already been in the live, gang. You late, Bosco. You late, Bosco. The homies already. Bosco, you late. The homies already been up here. Hey, Bosco, the hoe. Blood. Tell them how your name was Little Virgo, and we beat your ass, me and Do Dirty, in that brown, Dookie Brown, Manchester eucalyptus, and what was your name? Ho nigga. Bosco, say your name, Little Virgo, and tell him you didn't hop out that car like motherfucking Tommy the Clown in a motherfucking bug. Homie had them dark ass motherfucking cheeks and that dark ass shit with that shitty ass motherfucking S curl. Yeah. No, your name was Lil Virgo. Your name was Lil Virgo. Blood. Hey, and Bosco on Queen Street Bloods. Do Dirty rest in peace, blood. Nigga, you got put on at 19 on Westside Fold, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Westside Foes, nigga. The homie, hey, it don't matter, blood. We was already on the chat, blood. What you want me to go to Queen Street where you still trying to hang out, lil homie? Hey, Bosco, tell him you my little homie, and maybe I'll go to Queen Street. Just look, come to Queen Street. Okay. Say I'm your say you my little homie, and I'll come to Queen Street. Tell the world you my little homie. Look. So I'm from NHP where the niggas whooped you out. I show am. I sure am. The same niggas that whooped you out, gang. Hey, blood. Hey, get Tiny 211 on here. Roderick. You know, blood, that was filming when you was getting whooped out by Rosemo 700. The same nigga that used to choke out Goon on Eucalyptus through the alley. You know, same place where Goon got popped at. Yeah, Goon got popped on Halloween, blood. Hey, did you get back for Goon? Cause blood ain't get hey, Bosco, you wasn't there to tell Goon, the bitch that used to be Donut, and Donut didn't want him, so he called his name Goon. And then he let Lil Donut take his name, Jathan. Little ass boy. I love it. Bosco came to the hood on West Side 4 in Queens. The blood was 19 years old. Yeah. Hey, we ain't got, look, Bosco already said we could talk about it face to face. Just admit to the world you got put on at 19 years old. Other than that, the homies already been in the chat, blood. You late, blood. Oh, Neptune. He got his numbers up. Him got issue. Hey, Bosco, look. Hey, Bosco, since you in the chat, let's show how buster you is. Let's look at all your Instagrams since you in the chat. Look, just like I marked out Bompton Brick Rock Blood, the crab from Nasty Bird Chicken, Captain Crunch. But look, you the first nigga I'ma diss. Nigga, this don't got nothing to do to the homies. You a real quick and split burgers. Check this out, blood, and tell the homies I can't get DP. Remember, rewind this back since I'm so OG. Tell the homies Neptune said he can't get DP. Now look, since Bosco is that nigga. Now let's go look at Costco the Custard, cuz on 55 cent crip. So look, we gonna go ahead and show what me and the homie was laughing at earlier when I proved to the world Bosco's a bitch. So look, we're gonna look up Costco the Custard, cuz he got about 3 of them, cuz you feel me? So look. We're gonna go through this one. We're gonna hit Costco the Custard cuz too. So we're gonna hit Costco the Custard. Oh, we'll check this one. Oh, damn. Neptune being got that Bosco. Neptune got that Bosco internet blood. Look. This all Neptune. This all Neptune. This all Neptune. This all Neptune. Where's your response, Bosco the Buster blood? Bosco. What this say? Bosco, old dirty slim, get back. look, Neptune. Look, blood still ain't accepted me. Blood still ain't accepted me. Let's talk about this mark ass nigga. So let's go to this other page. You know, proof is in the pudding like whack 100, blood. Blood ain't squabble shit in his life. Blood ain't beat nobody up. Blood ain't been to jail for no charges. And all the paid gangsters that's in the back, ask them, nigga, pull your paperwork. Ain't nobody in your generation got no B's, you bitch ass dick. YouTube got me, blood. Buster blood. 19-year-old grown ass, Lil Virgo Mad West 304 hoe ass. Oh, blood. Hey, Bosco, you got one of these? Bosco, hey, who in the hood got a bigger tat than me? Tell me, Bosco. Ah, this shit's so CC, my friend. You should have got on my life, my friend. You should have got on my life, my friend. Man, where's 304 hoe ass nigga, Blue Virgo? His homie had motherfucking burnt mark. Blood got in my life and I just marked him out with the paperwork. Hey, Bosco, don't leave, blood. We ain't done with your mark ass, nigga. You the only quickest split burgers I know, blood. And tell the homies I can't get DP, blood. So look, I said that. I can't get DP. Nigga, I'm your big homie. Say it, bitch. So, Bosco no honeys living in Long Beach. Bosco no honey living in Long Beach, hiding out with his ugly ass daughters and his ugly ass hood rat baby mama. That was the hood rat of the 6 O's. Oh, you think I'm lying? Go ask Husta Pauls from Rolling 60 Crip. You know when Draco the Ruler and Big U was in the same room with Husta Pauls with all that telling going on, and then Draco the Ruler was talking to Big U about niggas telling them from IF. Shut your bitch ass up, blood. I'll wear you out. Blood, you couldn't even wear out motherfucking Nina boy. Nigga, shut your mark ass up, nigga. Go get that pickle on your nose, reconstruct it, Mr. Rich Man, or shut your bitch ass up. Or do you want me to go on my Instagram and show T-Dog motherfucking bullet hole in the side of his Maybach that y'all was flossing in, and then I'll show his Raiders license plate. You want to keep talking, you mark ass, hoe ass, in the coochie ass nigga? Keep talking, Bosco, and I'm gonna keep marking your whole ass out, lil homie. Get your mark ass out my chat. The homies was already in the chat this morning, blood. Do you want to keep playing with me, lil homie? Do you want to keep playing with me, lil homie? I thought so. And make sure, tell the whole hood. Neptune the Goon said he can't get DP. Lil ass boy. So, since I proved Bosco to be a mark, nigga, I got a DM more than probably a year ago. Blood ain't got back. Blood want to get out in the DM. That's why you got whooped out by the homies. Bosco, the only reason why you famous, the rappers ass whooped. And it's not YouTube friendly for me to show you getting your ass whooped by Rosemo talking about you niggas is blood. Wasn't nobody jumping your mark ass. We got the footage. Blood, we know your mark ass went to the motherfucking park while you was leaking, telling like a motherfucker. Yeah, these mark ass niggas. And then Bosco, don't tell them how you got them extensions on your dreads and how your hair in the hood never passed the back of your neck. And then you used to pull up on me in the hood. You know the Timberland wearing niggas. You know the fly guy, the real Englewood looking niggas. No spaceship, no Geico face ass niggas. So easy a caveman face could do it. Look, blood. Remember we used to come up like blood, Neptune blood, T-Dog blood. Your shit getting long. Yeah, my shit still trying to sprout. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Nigga, go do some. Matter of fact, go get the get back for Lil Duke. Since you said Lil Duke, yeah, Neptune said you be in the hood with all. Yeah, did you get your get back for getting the homie smoked? Get your bitch ass out my life, nigga. Nigga, you ain't nobody in the hood, nigga. You ain't did shit. The only career you got is on the internet, bitch. On West Side, 4 of them. Little homie. Ran Bosco up out of here like Bompton Brick brought blood from Nasty Bird Chicken. Ah, Captain Crunches. Anybody else want to get in my live? Because Bosco got up out of here like whoopty. Like, I already know I could squabble. The whole hood know Bosco cannot squabble blood. Like, blood is just popping it. But you know, I must got that juice right now. And I'm feeling like Superman on West Side, Queen Street, Englewood Bloods. And they gonna come West Side. And then it's kill everything, leave nothing. Maserati fist. You only live once. Hey, Bosco, since you talked to Munchie, You better go ask Big Munchie that was my celly and was thugging with me as kids. Do Neptune gotta wobble? Shut your bitch ass non-affiliate hoe ass renegade member on Instagram ass up. Cause them niggas in the background is not all from the hood, you bitch. Any other YouTubery you want to talk about YouTube? With this solidified gangster by YouTube? Bosco? Munchie can't see? Queen Streets and Englewood family clicking up. Ain't that a bitch? And both them bitch ass niggas on Pick a Cack being boo ain't got no bees or no fights with no other side of the fence. Nigga, Bosco. Now you know me? Cause I got motion? Hey, I told you about all these hoe ass niggas. When you start playing with they panty draws, when they know the truth, little Virgo try to get in my chat, act like he dangerous, aka call himself Bosco. AKA he call himself Bosco in my chat. AKA Little Virgo from Mad West 304 met the nigga on Eucalyptus in Manchester at the liquor store ass nigga. He can't do no with me. And Bosco, please don't forget, just like you said in the video, OG Neptune. Hey, you can't take that back. It's on camera. You're not an OG. I am. I'm an OG. You ain't. Yeah. Look at the blood. Look at blood cripping now. Blood cripping now. Look at Bosco. Blood cripping now. Yeah, I heard his panty draws. Hey, Bosco, on the real though, when you look at yourself in the mirror, you don't think so easy a caveman can do it? Like, yeah, retract it. Just like you retract it just like Compton Brick Brock. You niggas is marks. You dig? So in other news, hey, Heaven's Gifted, you know I'm that nigga now. Hey, you know we been talking about Bosco this whole time, blood. I got motion, blood. Hey, you know why Bosco in my chat right now? Cause peanut butter, like, blood, man, check your homie, blood. Blood can't check me, blood. I'm your big homie, blood. I shut the fuck up when I want to shut the fuck up. And I get, nigga, I said I don't get DP. And this nigga said, you can get DP, Custer. Look at this, look now look at blood. Now look at blood, check it out. Look at blood. Blood like, overlation load, overload. Oh yeah, I said Custer. Yeah, you still got 55-cent crit mag ringing in your head, blood. Like, blood, you still got that shot bouncing around in your face, blood. Cause I know you got hit right here, but nobody knew because you was so ugly as fuck, blood. You should never, like, you shouldn't even told us you got shot, blood. We wouldn't have never even knew. You just ugly as fuck, blood. Once you got that tat over there, it didn't make no difference, blood. You still was ugly as fuck, blood. Like, and then how many head taps can you get with a punch, nigga, when you got hit in the face? Come on, nigga, you don't want to squabble, nigga. You got hit in the face with a bullet on 76. Remember when you was in the car with Diablo at 76 at Ash in Manchester and he got murked and you ain't had no gun and you just sat in the car like a bitch and took one to the face and was over there waiting for the police to come? Bosco, you can't fight. You 45 years old. Tell the world you 45 years old and you want to fight Crit Mac that's 30. Come on, man. I'm listening. Bosco, I'm 41. You're 4 years older than me. Blood, you're 45. You want to fight Crit Mac. Blood's 30. Blood, you are 45 with a bullet in your face. Do you think you could take a good crack? I'm the snitch? Blood, didn't your mama tell the world at 12 years old you was a witness, blood? You want me to play that? Do you want me to play that, blood? Do you want me to show you with that weird ass motherfucking Queen Street hat on, nigga sitting by his mama with some motherfucking dye that's all, it ain't even washed out good. She got the line in the blood, yeah. Bosco got this motherfucker, his mama sitting on the thing, blood, her motherfucking dye bleeding. She said they came from a third world, southern country. She said we from Central America. Blood, I know your whole script, blood. You's a bitch, nigga. Your mama said at 12 years old you was telling, blood. You gonna call me a snitch? Nigga, you on YouTube being a snitch, blood. You wanna be? Look, Bosco. Look at this, Bosco. Yeah, since you in the chat, let's go ahead and mark him all the way out like I always do. So he already said Costco, so blood's a bitch. So he's still thinking about cement. Bosco. Mom, snitch. Look, snitch allegations. Look, it's gonna pop up. SNITCH. Snitch allegations. Let's be a blood. Let's be a blood. I ain't even got a video. Like, blood, how you get at me about anything? Your shit is on the net. Ain't no get back. Yeah, you said all the homies know it. Yeah, I used to snitch you. All the homies know it. Yeah. Ooh, Bosco, you're saying some real shit. Real internet-y. Well, tell me where to look up or get the paperwork. Other than that, Virgo, little Virgo at that. Tell us what you're doing, nigga. Where you grow up at, blood? What's your real name, blood? Where you come from, blood? I would like to know that, blood. I don't know where you came from, blood. Who was it on? Was it Cam Capone? Hey, moderators. I got about 5 of y'all in this bitch. Y'all remember that video that we watched like last week where Bosco was on the front porch with his mama telling? Yeah, on Bloods, he got a picture though. He got a video though. Bosco know which one it is. He ain't gonna say. Bosco. Yeah, well, man, chat, hey, Heaven's Gifted, good, man, Groove, man, help me out, Groove. Bosco the Custer, not from Queen Street, bitch ass nigga that never caught a body, never caught a fade in the hood unless he got packed out on the internet. Let's continue. Blood's a mark. Hey, and shout out Rosemo. I wish he was alive. Blood, we'll do it. Yeah, never mind. That ain't YouTube friendly, gang. Boo. Bosco 100. Cam Capone. Told you. Bosco, you fucked up, right? You know? Man, I'm gonna stop calling you that, blood. Oh, Street TV? Go to Street TV. Got him, coach. Look at his ugly blood. Blood is the ugliest nigga from the. You know that big ass tat is where the bullet hole is. Ask Bosco he get his get back. Never in life. Blood ain't got no. He never in life. No, you already told me he said Street TV. So Bosco, you're done. Go ahead and eat this. Bitch ass nigga, snitch ass, rat ass, witness ass nigga. Blood's a witness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come see me. Oh, you're online. Oh, all my stuff is online? Yo shit too. Nigga talking about see me in real life. Nigga, your whole life is online. Bosco 100. What was that, blood? Where'd y'all tell me to go? Street TV. We finna pull blood penny draws down. And I might find the other one where blood was telling on the table about when he got packed out. Blood was acting like he was finna cry. Blood had that motherfucking washed a million times red hat on like the nigga I knew. Dirty, dusty blood with the red motherfucking blood. You still, oh, blood, stop it. You ain't never had no motion on the internet. Nigga, you ain't nobody in the hood, but you told them niggas that all your little ass paid for gangsters is who you paid for, blood. Yeah, we finna tell. They didn't never get to that. Your mama didn't snitch enough. So, we don't know. Nigga, you wasn't in the hood. You wasn't in Englewood. That's why we said we don't know who you told on. You wasn't in Englewood, blood. Okay, Bosco, did you go to Englewood? Morningside? You go to Crozier? Hudnall? Anything in Englewood? Bosco. So, if you didn't snitch, what school did you, if you got a question for me, what school did you go to, Bosco, in Englewood? Name one, and I might, look, Bosco, I'll keep it 400 with you. And no clown shit. Bosco, what Englewood school did you go to? And I'll leave you alone. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up. You ain't from Englewood. Blood from everywhere. He ain't from Englewood. Let's go talk about what's that nigga name from Hoover that he said used to punk him? The nigga Chipmunk. He said blood used to punk me. Yeah, until I found out he was my age. Blood. Come see me. Come see me on the internet. Come see them niggas that smoked Lil Duke. You know the nigga that you put on the internet? Yeah, retract. Retract. I know internet niggas know how to retract. Bompton Brick Rock, the Captain Crunch, Nasty Burn Chicken nigga, he do the same shit too. Costco, the Custer, blood. The homies want to know, blood. What school did you go to? Blood, or shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You not from Englewood, blood. And I'm finna show you, blood. Nigga, you got put on the hood. Nigga, your name was Little Virgo. Blood, stop lying. Nigga, Bosco, just tell me one Englewood school you went to, and then we could get down. I won't say your name no more. Nothing. I'll pull up in the hood. Say what Englewood school you went to. Other than that, you's a bitch. In other news, Bosco ain't got no school because he gonna be lying. So, Bosco is not from Englewood at all. The homie's been in the chat all morning. Hey, Heaven's Gifted. Tell him the homie's been in the chat this morning before he plays mark ass nigga. We found blood. We found blood. Look. Oh, wait. Look at blood. Just like I said, his mama didn't even wash out the motherfucking red dye in her health with a Central America ass. So anyway, let's see what Bosco has to say about snitching. We'll see what. Yeah, he's look. The homies was in the chat. Look, my moderator saying it's fact. Bosco, just stop it, blood. Just it's pitiful for you, blood. Just stop.
I don't listen to certain music. I don't.
Here go Costco the Custer, cuz. And this is the Bosco I know. I know the jury in the ear. Nigga, Englewood swap me. That nigga got that $80 jury, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga.
Street blood member.
Disappointed.
Let's turn this up loud so blood can hear it. Blood got he got alien ears, so we got to turn it up.
To prevent them happening, but boys were gonna be boys.
Absolutely, I did everything. And
Bosco, tell me what video you want me to play about me snitching, cause we got you, homie.
Of an example in the neighborhood. A mom cannot teach a boy how to be a man.
Oh, now you want to quote? Now you quoting Bree Braves. Blood back on the internet shit. He quoting Bree Braves. I'm bad peoples. Bosco, we finna show you right now. You bad peoples.
Single mom working 8 to 10, sometimes 12, 13 hours a day. You come home, you expect your son to be at home. And if he's not at home, we're expecting the people in the neighborhood to be concerned about where
Hey, mom, if I'm the buster, my mama ain't telling the internet that I snitched on a nigga. If I'm bad peoples, why your mama telling the world you snitched? Listen to your mama tell the truth. Bitch, she ain't internet. She in the streets. She know what your witness ass did.
I can be honest.
Damn witness. Your mama said you a witness, nigga.
He was over 18.
My name ain't like that on the internet. My mama don't talk. We don't talk to police.
As long as it wasn't affecting my other children, which they used him as an example, how not to become a product of their environment.
When he went to jail as a juvenile for the first time, and I guess the court said we're going to keep him for a little while, what were you doing? What was your reaction to it?
She made him keep me. She told him to keep me.
Exactly. I told him.
Damn, Bosco. So now you just said she told him. So your mama a snitch, and it just ran down her leg. Right when she pushed you out, she pushed out another snitch. A snitch birthed a snitch. Goddamn, Bosco. You should have told your mama not to cloud up. Tell your business. But you needed that mayan, like that blind man Munchie can't see. Hey, Bosco, since you so smooth with the Englewood faggots, hey, Bosco, since you so boo with the Englewood faggots, who did you get back with? All the homies that was sliding in my generation. Please tell us one time you slid back on the IFs. Let's continue.
Yes, she said, no, keep it.
Keep it. Exactly, because
the internet is over. All that funny game stuff, I'm YouTube friendly. I know to use my words. I'll mark your ass out.
Start in the church just like, let's say 9 out of the 10 males in jail started.
Bosco, I'm not. See, Bosco, you just exposed yourself. I told the world you 45, blood. You said I've been a buster since the 80s. Blood, born in 84. I'm not as old as you, blood. What is you talking about? You've been a buster since the 80s. Nigga, I was born in 84. Keep being a sentimental ass bitch, just like Aunt Tramp Hefe and Hefty Trash Bags and Munchie Can't See, the Englewood faggot that you be, all your niggas peace treaty. Shut your bitch ass up, quick and split burgers.
Oh, in church with their mother, father, grandparents. Father leaves the home, leaves the mother. She's struggling, trying to provide for the family.
And don't forget, tell the homies, Neptune the Goon said, hey, Bosco, tell all the homies, Neptune the Goon said he OG and he can't get DP. And then he told you, since Bosco, you my little homie, you go tell the homies on me. Since I'm the OG homie, go ahead and send the word out, little ass bitch. And go tell the homies, Neptune Goon said he can't get DP, little ass homie, because you ain't an OG. I am. Go tell them.
Everyone,
you can't do what I do. You ain't went to the level 4. Nothing. I went twice. Bosco, you went to the level 4 sliding on Englewood families, Raymond Crips, and all the Lucky Charms. You don't have a story. You was doing the internet thing, building your clout up. And now, since I got my clout up, you want to talk shit to the real G's.
Exactly. You have to choose sides.
Blood.
And I mean,
blood. I got the Maserati fist.
He grew up. He
blood. Hey, Bosco, go ask Big Munchie. Bosco, just ask Big Munchie if I got squabbles.
That, especially from our background coming from Central America, we didn't have gang lifestyle there. When I came to this country, that's when I learned about gang lifestyle.
Hey, Bosco, you remember these dudes doing it to you?
He came off.
Hey, Bosco, you remember these dudes doing it to you? We from here, but
no.
Remember these dudes doing it? I grew up with all them niggas that did it to you. On life, they whooped you out. World star.
So I didn't know what to expect.
Where do you think Bosco got such an aggressive personality from? Because he's kind of very outspoken.
We want to watch Bosco being a witness, not a legend. His mama said he a witness. Pay attention.
I had to fight for myself.
So it ain't no lying, Bosco. Your mama, she didn't use the word snitch. That's street. She said witness. You know what a witness is? Mandatory come to court. And you know your mama's a square ass citizen. You went to snitch. Let's continue. And Bosco, please, in the chat, you doing all this wolfing. I still want to know what Englewood school that you went to. You talking all this. You've been a buster since the 80s. How can I be since the 80s? I was born in 84. Blood, I'm not as old as you. Blood, you pushing 50. And then you trying to fight 33-year-old Crip Mac. And then you ain't gonna even do that because you turn this shit down with Trap Lord Rock. Rich Trapper. Remember when he tied you up and had you bent all up like a python? And then he said, I did whatever I did to you. And you said, yeah, that's why I fired on you. So you mean to tell me a nigga can tell you what he did to you and had a phone and tell you, and you still could? Yeah, that's why I fired on you. And then you have bitch ass Munchie can't see. How you gonna have this nigga get on the platform and say you hit him at least 2 or 3 times? Bosco, is that what you told him? Because Munchie can't see. So how did Munchie know you gave him a 2 or 3 piece unless you told him? Gossiping ass, queen ass bitches. Oh, Bosco's a bitch. He doing all this. You a female. But I sure can't type in what Englewood school I went to because I'm Costco the Custard. And my mom said we came from Central America. That's why you got so easy a caveman face could do it. Nigga, pickle nose, nigga. Nigga. And if I want to get real disrespectful, every time I use the bathroom, you know how long my shit is? You know how beefy it is? Like that nose.
I had to get out there and fight for my son. When people were trying to get him into gangs, I took my baseball bat and I went and got my son. So I did.
So when the gangs tried to get her son, she went with the baseball bats to get him off her son because they was living in the Hoovers.
I just didn't have the support behind me of other people to help me. And it's sad. You think you have family members that will be supportive of you. They're not supportive of you when you're trying to do good. You think you have your neighbors that are supportive of you? No, they're not. When they see a single mom raising kids and they see you doing a good job of it, some people want you to fail at it. That's what I experience.
So what do you hope for your son now? He's still young and he's still got many years in front of him.
I hope that he does something good, help someone else.
He's a
That's all I can hope for.
Hey, Bosco,
You actually watch your son's Instagram videos.
But I've walked into homes of family members.
Bosco, ain't gonna lie, nigga. I smacked your mama. She got a big old head, so I know she a therapist. Look, Bosco, we could go ahead and peace treaty, man. You just give me your mama. I ain't got to beat you up. Nigga, I go ahead and smack your and we can. I'll be your stepdaddy, nigga. We could do that though.
It's not something that I.
Hey, Bosco, is that in school though? We could squash the beef, Bosco. I could go ahead and smack your mama jaw. Cause look at your mama, she thick, blood. Hey, Bosco, look how thick your mama is.
He has a.
Oh, wait, Bosco. I wish I would have seen your mama while she was in the hood. Oh, wait. Bosco. Look at them thick ass legs your mama got. Oh, wait. I bet you me and her having a baby sure wouldn't look like you, blood. God damn, Bosco. Bosco, hook a nigga up with your mama, blood. Bosco. Bosco. Hook a nigga up with your mama, blood. Dead homies, blood. Bosco. Come on, blood. You being stingy, blood. Come on, man. Let a nigga smack that right real time, nigga. Have her hollering and screaming, blood. Come on, Bosco, blood. You would. Oh, that's why you kept your mama and your sisters in the house. You knew if nigga seen that tutor on your mama, nigga, and then your mama seen me pull out with what I got going on, and she would have been back in Africa talking about, yeah, Himiana, 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 Himiana. But a king in the jungle. Yeah, yeah. Himiana, 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 Himiana. Imiana, 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 I'm swinging like an elephant. Maybe I'll do that famous Richard on your mama. Extra blood, you finna do a famous Richard on your mama. So he tried to get a job. But people looked at him and judged him because of the way he looked. Eric was probably 6 feet. Yeah, blood don't got no jokes. Look. Y'all thought Bosco had jokes? That's why he got animosity to me from the beginning. Blood, when he used to walk up the street, blood, on West Side Queens, I used to roast blood. I'd be like, look, Bosco, you remember this? Blood is hey, go. That's an old ass joke, huh? Remember Bosco when you used to come up? Me, Smiley, Mighty Mouse, Little Stretch. We used to be like, Buzz, ugly. Blood, you know we used to call you that, blood. I'm dead always, blood. We used to call you Blood ugly. That was me nice. Times when he would be. That was me nice. Something he didn't do it. I took police. If it to me, he was there. He wouldn't have been there. But it was easy to blame him. Hey, Bosco, by the way, hey, you remember the homie, the OG, when he ordered it, but everybody, you know True G? You know OG True G that be back and forth to New York? Blood told me a long time ago, stay on that nigga Bosco neck, man. You doing your thing. Go ask True G. Then the right person to be blamed. He went to a school in Orange County. They singled him out. He went to a school in Orange County. Oh, man, this nigga got a Crip backstory. This nigga been at IE. This nigga been at Egyptian. This nigga been in South America, blood. This nigga is a motherfucking a hop a boat ass, fresh to coming to America ass nigga. Eddie Murphy. Straight out the motherfucking movies. They wanted to check him, search him. Bosco, why you bullshitting? Tell us what school you went to in Englewood, blood. We are still waiting, Bosco. I know you watching your mama tell on you. Tell your mama. You want my number? You want my number, blood? We don't gotta fight. I know you don't gotta fight. Just tell me your mama number and we good. You ever seen a 80-year-old lady have a baby? I'm telling you, I'm swinging. Thinking he was a gangbanger. They told me gangbangers in that area wore orange. A black. Oh, if you have my number, blood, my phone is right here. Call. Bosco, you want to go live? Bosco, do you want to go live with Bloodhound Lil Jeff? Tell me, Bosco, go live. No, I'm going to show you again. Bosco, I am Bloodhound Lil Jeff. Call in. Make me more famous marking you out. Nigga, tell me the Englewood school you went to, nigga, or shut the fuck up. Bosco, my phone is right here, blood. Tell us what Englewood school you went to. Oh no, I'm gonna see you in person, just like an internet thug. Oh no, I'm gonna see you in person. Blood, I said to you, I beat you in big years straight. Blood, shut your bitch ass internet hiding ass up. I'm gonna beat you in the face to face. Ain't that cute, nigga? Tell your mama I'm trying to smack, blood. I'm trying to whack her, blood. She look like she do the she be looking like she creaming. 6 foot tall, probably 150 pounds, in orange, and he's gangbanging. I don't think so. Not in Orange County. Not in the area where we were living. He showed bad. He was stereotyped. He was stereotyped. Everybody was all hip. Everybody was smacking. Everybody was against Bosco. He was just the ugliest motherfucker, walk around gorilla face in the motherfucker. I would call the police on a monkey face man too. I wouldn't even know if it was Bigfoot walking through my hood. Look at Bosco. You wouldn't know if Bigfoot was walking through your hood. If I was a mama, I would call the police too. That nigga looked like Bigfoot. This nigga supposed to be in the woods somewhere. Nappy ass motherfucking beard, nigga. Nigga, you talk about coarse, man. That shit crack like crackers. You put a comb through that bitch.
Would have to fight with the school board to get him back into school, and I did it maybe twice. He was accused of doing something he didn't do. I proved it wasn't him, got him back into school. It was just an on and off thing. I really believe that when the father left the home, his behavior changed.
Oh, Bosco, when the father left the home, everything changed. You knew me, man.
Sort of.
Why you didn't tell your mama she need a man?
If
Bosco, why you didn't tell your mama she needed a man? I was here for her. I was young. She could have been my cougar. I could have, I used to serve in the hood. Why you didn't tell me y'all was eating crackers at night? I could have been a man. I could have been had a baby with moms and shit. You feel me?
Most kids his age.
We could have squashed the beef with a baby.
What do you expect him to do after a while? He would get beat up coming home from school. Eric walking in his face, beat up. He got shot.
Bosco, don't act like you in the chat ain't in the chat no more. The chat is waiting for Bosco to say what Englewood school you went to, cuz. I've been waiting for years.
And especially,
where did you come from?
We like to sweep everything underneath the rug. We don't think it affects our young name, but trust me, it does.
Thanks for watching StreetGangs.com. Please like and share the video.
I would like to know what was your reaction when you first. I would like to know what.
Bosco, anything else you want us to play? Or you want to keep talking and have my moderators pull your pink panty drawers? Hold on. Yeah, I'm on live right now, but I got that dude. Remember I be roasting Bosco all the time? The dude with the funny nose that looked like an alien. Yeah, he remember I told you how nobody wanted to hear me. You know how long I've been doing this. So now all of a sudden Bosco, since I'm clouded up and I got enough numbers like I told you, Bosco he tried to be on my live. So I played a video of him saying his mom said he was a witness in a murder. And now he made him mad. Well, what's good though? I mean, we on, you can't talk about too much, but I'm on live. You got something serious or just something lightweight to talk about? What to do with this guy? I haven't done anything. I just been sitting here out the way because it's been raining and hella windy. I was gonna tell you. Not sit here every night, like kind of go back and forth. Okay, I'll hit him. I'll hit him up for something like that. I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up like that. I'll hit him up. I'll see what's up. Or you know what I'll do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell him my girl want to talk to you. I would just tell him my girl wants to talk to you. I won't say nothing else, and you can tell him the rest. He don't get no poom poom. So when you holler at him, it's gonna be a whole different conversation, and he'll just be enlightened just by smelling your perfume or whatever, or seeing your booty. Or so I don't know what the weird nigga do, but he don't get no poom poom. No. We not into it. We're not into it or nothing like that. It's just, we both stay away from each other. But when we did talk, we said what we said. That's it. It ain't like no pressure, no nothing like that. But that's what I told you to call him for. Other than that, you know what I mean? That's cool, but you can't expect a white person. You can't expect people to not be scared of me in real life with the dreads and the way I look. Like that's what people got on the internet messed up. When I'm in real life, people don't talk to me like that. And then even if they is mad, they move around. So that's why I said you holler at him, because he's not gonna holler at me because the first thing he gonna think is threat. See what I mean? This ain't internet. I know what I live real life. So you know what I mean? You telling me no, but he won't run up on me. He don't like the way I could, but look, he don't like the way I could shut a conversation down. So if in real life a man can't even shut my conversation down, no. We didn't. I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm just saying in real life, like I said, internet the internet. It is what it is. Hey, well, I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Cause I just know when I pull up my dreads, it's just my dreads and the way I'm built is just already intimidating to where they already stand off and then they talk to me from a distance. And then down here, what they gonna do? Hold on to a blower? But I'll talk to you later. All right. I gotta get on this Bosco character. Bye. Nigga, I got a real phone call in real life. And I'm pressing niggas, but I ain't even pressing them. We having a conversation, but niggas scared of me and my size and the way my. Anyways, Bosco, shut your bitch ass. I got a random phone call that shows I'm official and says stop pressing niggas. I ain't pressed them. I just said what I said, but when you're not my race, it's like opposition bigger, not skinny. But I understand though. I understand what I look like. I understand why the homies when my dad was 310 pounds, 309. I understand why he hopped out like, nigga who put my son on. They was like, sir, kids his age got put on the hood. And that was Gramps. Hey, Bosco, go ask Gramps about Neptune Lagoon. Hey, and then tell Gramps. Neptune said he can't get DP. Bosco, can you say that? You remember them cartoons with the cat to be like, nigga, I'm your big homie. Go tell anybody that started the motherfucking hood, Bosco. Neptune said, even tell Gramps, even tell True G, your big homies, my big homies, but I'm your big homie, and I'm an OG. Tell them niggas Neptune said he can't get DP. Go tell him. Can you say that on the internet, Bosco? Then shut your bitch ass up. I don't even know why did you bother your father? Why did you bother your father on this live? Nigga, I'm your daddy, nigga. You ain't got no daddy, nigga. Yeah, you told them. Oh yeah, you told them and they laughed. Hey, you texted them that real quick and they laughed. Internet, nigga, when you told them, and then they responded back in 30 seconds, huh? Look at the bitch, nigga, get marked out even more. Hey, chat, what else y'all want me to ask Bosco that y'all know, gang? He's a bitch. Bosco, you talking about you told the homies, you doing all this chatting. What Englewood school did you go to, blood? Or you not official? Let's just keep it for Hannah. Bosco, if you ain't tipped the toe in no Englewood school, blood, Neptune Lagoon out of jail. You ain't from the hood, blood. You ain't where you come from, blood. Pluto? Neptune? Hell no, I would have been booted your ass. Venus? Yeah, you do got a kind of pussy on you. I smell pussy. Is that you, Bosco? I smell pussy. Is that you, C-Mac? I smell pussy. Is that you, Bosco? I smell pussy. Is that you, 5'5", 50-cent crip ass C-Mac? You niggas both clowns, blood. Bosco, don't get back in the chat if you can't tell me Englewood school. Oh, now I'm a snitch. Oh, Lord. Now he back to the snitch. Anything else, Bosco, that you want to tell us since you don't want to tell us what Englewood school you went to in Englewood, Bosco? Please. You ain't talking to a fake page. Oh yeah, I'm talking to a fake page now. Oh blood, damn. Now Bosco didn't hit the. Hey, Busters in the clowns in the chat, man. I roasted Bosco. Clowns in the chat, blood. Now he's saying it's a fake page, blood. Come on, blood. Hey, clowns in the chat, gang. Clowns in the motherfucking chat, gang. Clowns in the motherfucking chat, gang. Blood is a goofy. Blood is a goofy. Blood got 2 pages. Look, he said blood got 2 pages. Yeah, hold on, somebody. Like, look, clowns in the chat. I told you, Bosco can't say Englewood. Blood, you not from Englewood, blood. Neptune Lagoon beat his life case. Hey, Bosco, again, I can't get DP. Oh, blood. Look, I did it. Hey, Bosco, can you do this? Hold on, I got this for you. I'm emotional and I can't let go. I am trying to hold on to you, but it hurts me so. Gotta let you know that the blood life we share now is through. What's a man to do when his blanking's on the line? What's a fraud to do? You know the other homies that's doing life? They can't talk like Neptune Lagoon, the Superman Swoop. Yeah, the Superman Swoop. Hey, Bosco, you don't even know half the homies that got life. That's your big homies my age. Bitch. On Queen Street. Englewood, though. Blood shit coming fast as Maseratis. Shut your clown ass up, nigga. Dog, why you still in the chat, blood? Tell us what bull you went to, blood. I'm listening. Bosco, what school did you go to in Englewood? Do you want to explain to me on this Google Pixel 9? You want the 424 number? You want to call in and tell me face to face what school you went to? Don't make me get on Facebook and have my sister embarrass you too. It ain't that far yet, cause she wanna put the beats on you too. And ask 2 of the homies from the hood, since you don't know, they front tooth that's missing is 2 homies. They got front teeth missing from my little sister. Hey, Bosco, if you like that, have your sisters ever did some shit like that? Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't even from Englewood. So cold I doom. R.I.P. Draco. Hey, Bosco, you deleted that so fast, I didn't even read it. Let's see what else we can find on Bosco since he want to be in the chat. And he's still trolling me, but Bosco still won't tell me what school in Englewood he went to. Then he said, oh man, I fooled you. This a fake account. Bosco, I'm pushing your hoe ass button, blood. You ain't from Queen Street, blood. What school you went to, hoe ass nigga? Your time is up, nigga. I told you once I get my clout up, nigga, it's my mission, nigga. I showed the world, nigga, on Instagram. You never got back at me. Now all of a sudden I'm clouted up, and Hefe told you control your homie, but you can't control your homie. Cause I'm your big homie. I'm OG. You ain't OG yet, bitch. And go tell the hood Neptune can't get DP. Anyways, what school you went to, Bosco? Yeah, I feel real dumb. What school did you go to, Bosco? Bosco, what school? Yeah, you not my homie. Bosco, what school you went to? Where? Bosco, tell the world what school you went to, blood. Tell them your name ain't Bosco. Tell them your name is Little Virgo. Tell the world your name is Little Virgo. Bosco, how you gonna say you don't know me? When I got on with Whack 100, 600, and Loose Cannon, he said, hey, you know OG Neptune Lagoon? You know what your bitch ass said? Yeah, I know, blood. Got him, coach. You want to get whack 100? You want to call whack 100? Or do you want Donut? You want Donut, the one that spit on Aaron the plumber? Oh, Donut can get on here too. You know what? Hey, Bosco. Hey, I'm glad you in here. Hey, whack 100. Hey, you know Donut, Daniel Ware? Because we don't know Bosco name. So look, we don't know Bosco name. We didn't grow up with blood. But Daniel Ware, whack 100. That is your security guard with the green eyes that spit on Aaron the plumber. Look, his brother was Lil Duke. That's the one that R.I.P. because Bosco showed his face on the gram. Bosco still ain't got his lick back. So look, this what you do, little ass homie Bosco. Go ahead and send a word, blood, little store runner. Look, blood. Hey, Bosco sent you in the chat. Store runner, blood. That ain't never got an Englewood school, nothing. You ain't never went nowhere in Englewood school. Nigga, you ain't got no caps. You ain't got no fights. Nigga, you ain't got no nothing. Nigga, you ain't went to jail for shit, but carrying a gun because you got bust on. So look, blood. Go tell the homies I can't get DP, blood. And also, look, blood. This what you do, Mark. Why don't you get little ass Booyah? That's a tiny foe like you, because you know you 50 years old, so you the general of the tiny foes. All them niggas in their 30s, you in your damn near 50s. So look, tell them to tell me what to do when I seen all them niggas get put on. And it's funny how I didn't put on all the marks that speak on me. Hey, and you a creative player. No DW Flame brother at all. P Nice. You a creative player, blood. You ain't from the set, blood. Bosco, you's a bitch. And you ain't from Queen Street Bloods, and you ain't went to no school in Englewood, bitch. So if Aunt Hefe got on you and Munchie B, go return the sender and tell him your OG homie said, fuck tramps, fuck faggots, and fuck the crabs. And then get off my motherfucking live, bitch. And if the hood got a problem with it, on Queen Street, I can't get DP on Bloods. Make that call. You can't make a call like me. I'm OG. You OE. I'm OG. You OE. He still ain't. Oh yeah. He still ain't said what Englewood school he went to. Bosco still ain't told us what school he went to. He showed Chatty Patty. He sure got pressure for Bompton Brick Rock blood. He sure got pressure for Aunt Hefty trash bags. He sure got pressure for peanut butter blood. But what they fucked up was, Bosco, I'm your OG homie. Bosco, tell the whole world how you not from Queen Street and you ain't went to no Englewood school. Bosco, continue, blood. We're waiting on you, blood. This your down. I got all the crabs up in here. If it's Costco to Custard, cuz Costco to Custard, tell us what Englewood school you went to. Oh, we Neptune out, gang. Oh, we. Oh, he clouded up. He stayed consistent. And now look at me. Look at me now. Your time is up, Bosco. Buster Yee's gone. Buster Yee's gone, blood. You is not from Englewood, blood. Yeah, you did your Englewood. Hey, look, Bosco. Thanks for putting the hood on the map while I was gone, blood. I'm here, little homie. Hey, little homie, your OG homie said, hey, I'm putting this in play, blood. I'm your big homie, little ass Bosco. Hey, pipe your little hoe ass down, gang. Your big homie here. I said, shut the fuck up. I said Neptune Lagoon can't get DP'd on Queen Street Bloods. Bosco, can you make the same demands as me online and not get DP'd? On West Side 400 Queen Street Bloods, I can't get DP'd. Can you say that Costco to Custer cuz? And then tell us what Englewood school you went to since you're doing all this typing. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up. Damn, I didn't even know I was that gangster, gang. Got Bosco running. Anybody else? Oh, and Bosco, if you feel any type of way, Google Pixel 9. You can go live. When you Instagram, all you gotta do is accept my request from the 3 different accounts. You know I showed that earlier, the 3 different accounts where you never responded to, you already cashed in, man. Anything else you wanna say, blood? And that was 6 to 9 months before I went on the internet. So, Bosco, I been told you wasn't in the hood. You got on the internet about it. On blood. Just like Crip Mac say, on blood. Bosco, I can't get DP. Tell me about my Neptune Lagoon self. Can you say that, blood? Low ass homie. I'm waiting. And then you heard my girl just call in and told me because I pushed up so buff with my dreads, the person was like scared of me because I was getting louder. Blood, I'm like that. You heard the phone call from my girl. She just told you I be putting niggas for my hair and my body. That was a random Instagram call. Chat. Put 100 if I'm telling the truth. My girl just told you niggas my body size and my dreads me make niggas double think. Blood, I'm the realest. Bosco, just stop the cap. Tell the world you would never get in the ring with me. I will break your face, and I'm gonna go for all the shots. When you got that shot in your face, blood, you gonna have to see plastic surgery fucking with me. You gonna look like you was in an accident, but it's gonna call Neptune Lagoon on purposes. It ain't gonna be no accident. It's gonna be on purposes. Bosco, go tell the homies you can't get DP like me. Bosco didn't even talk to me until I got clouded up. Man, I've been waiting for this day. 7 years, 13 months. In real life, don't know me. On the internet, Bosco, we're still waiting on you to tell us what Englewood school you went to. It's been about 20, 30 minutes, blood. You still playing? For real? You ain't gonna tell the world what school you went to? Middle school, elementary, high school? Bosco, I'll be quiet. I'll give you the floor. Might feel I'm talking over you. Go ahead. Maybe you want to call in, Bosco. You want to call in, Bosco? And then I go ahead and take my 125 $5,000 Rottweiler, which you would never spend on a dog with your broke ass. Yeah, let's talk about it. So I will let you call with your mark ass, and then I will leave, and then I will go take my 5,000 125 pound Rottweiler and go take him in the backyard while you go talk your shit, and then I come back with ease because you ain't talking about nothing. You sure ain't gonna tell. You ain't gonna get on here and tell them what Englewood school you went to. So what you gonna do? Nigga, if I couldn't spell, you wouldn't have seen all my uploads. Next question, blood. Stop trying to go back and forth, back and fifth. You crip nigga. Use a crip. Bosco, please tell your big homie, bitch. Tell me what school. I'm your OG homie. What Englewood school? Where did you come from, blood? That's what I'm gonna start with. Blood, where you come from? Let's there, and then we'll go to the Englewood schools. Since you type-o-matic. Queen Street in the mother loving building. I told you there's only certain time fake thugs can pretend. Y'all clouded Bosco up. He's a bitch. Everything he told you, lies, 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 internet lies. Bosco ain't squashed an ant on the street. And I'm talking about ant hefty trash bag type shit. It's easy to step on an ant. Bosco ain't even stepped on an ant. This nigga so safe in the hood. Bosco ain't never even stepped on the sidewalk crack. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Well, Bosco, it ain't nothing you could do, dog. Go ahead. Whatever name was on the board that said Bosco, the face of Queen Street, slap your shit with the 5-5 crit. You ain't from Englewood, blood. And until you tell the homies what bull you went to before you came from planet Pluto, blood, you ain't from Queen Street. and go ahead and tell the homies I said that. And Neptune the Goon said he can't get DP. I done said it 20 times in this bitch. Damn, I'm sagging all the ops at the same time. I must have some time of wobble. All the internet thugs is on me, blood. Hey, Bosco, you got anything else to say in the chat? Because, blood, I'm really tired of your texting, blood. I got this Google Pixel 9, blood, and I'm Lil Jeff. You feel me, blood? Bosco, okay, I'm going to stop playing with you. Here's the number, Bosco. You hear me? Bosco. 4 2 4 3 3 6 0 6 8 6. I'm gonna make sure it's up loud. Make sure it's up loud for this Marquito. Just to make sure you know it's up loud. I'm a little Jeff your ass. Call the phone. You better be telling me what Englewood school you went to, or don't call, blood. You not from Queen Street, Bosco. I'm your big homie, bitch. It feels good to be placed back in your seat from a hoe nigga. Bosco know he can't beat me up. He blood know blood. The whole hood know Bosco. He talked. I talked to the homies. You know the homies was in my chat this morning, and then I had to tell my moderators not to block my homies because they was up in here talking about crab, K, crab, K. Yeah, that was the homies from the hood, blood. Oh, Bosco, why you still about Bosco? Tell us what you still keep talking about other shit. Tell the world, Bosco, what Englewood school you went to. Neptune is here. You out of here, blood. I'm your big homie, blood. You's a bitch. You ain't squirt nothing, ain't stepped on nothing, ain't even had a head of fade with no Queen Street from the hood. And that's on the dead homies. Well, Bosco, the best thing I could tell you is duck your taco when I'm around. And since you so much of a bitch, if you ever go to jail, don't drop the slope. Cause they gonna peanut butter your ass, blood. Cause they know you be popping it on the neck. And they gonna catch a bee on you in the pen. Just like Munchie B. Peanut butter or creamy. Oh, Bosco. Oh, I forgot about you, blood. When I got up, where was I? I got out the pen one of them 50-11 times. And I went to Medium North. And I was in C dorm. And you was in D dorm. And you tried to ask an Anthers Park nigga how many nappy heads I got out with. And you know what I told that Anthers Park nigga? Bosco can't ask me no questions of who I got out with. Blood, Bosco's not my big homie. And Blood was signing to the homie that was standing next to you. I forgot about that. And then when I beat you in the glass, I said just like this. Bosco say I'm lying. You remember me, blood? You remember me, blood? On my daddy, rest in peace. If I was in D-Dorm, I would have dunked on your ass in D-Dorm. That's why I said, blood, you remember me, blood? Yeah, blood, you and Diablo, blood. You lucky you in D-Dorm, gang. Over there trying to send young-ass Anthers Park niggas that know you from the internet. But I was so big in there. They just told me, Bosco just said some bullshit on Anthers Park, blood. Blood, he wants you to punch out on this little IF. Blood, this nigga was a little-ass IF. You think I'm a predator? I would have got your mark ass. I wanted some prey. Bosco, you don't even know. If I was in that dorm, when you was asking that Anthers Park nigga that know you from the internet, and I didn't even know but I could just tell by the way he act because he didn't know you. Everybody knew Bosco. And I was like, I didn't know this nigga, like, blood ain't here, beat nobody up. Internet, I didn't even click because I was never on the internet. And I told you, when you was in C dorm and I was in D dorm in Medium North on West Side, Queen Street, Bloods, I said, and I left the window and didn't talk to you no more. What the fuck you think that mean? Nigga, I went to store. Did you? And didn't give you a deodorant. Nigga, you ain't from the hood, blood. I didn't have to say it. I was gonna beat you up on West Side Falls. Say you wasn't in C dorm in Medium North. Asking that Anthers Park nigga that act like he was running the motherfucking dorm and I only had 5 days. He can have the dorm all day. I'm the big homie, blood. I'm leaving. I don't want the strife. I ran a prison yard. Bosco, have you ran a prison yard by yourself, a level 3 at 27 years old? Bosco, have you ever do a level 4? Nope. Hey, ask motherfucking Munchy Creamy or Crunchy. Has he ever been to a level 4? Oh yeah, I'm lying. Oh yeah. If I'm lying, then look, prove me lying. Stop going back and forth, Bosco, and tell the world how you didn't go to an Englewood school. Blood, I'm tired of this shit, blood. Tell the world use a mark. Neptune is out. I'm out. You can't do nothing. What, you gonna internet thug me? What you gonna do? Can you get on the internet on Instagram and say, hey, my name Bosco. Ooh, nigga, and can't nobody DP me from Queen Street. Nigga, I done said it 25 times. Can you say that, blood? Or did you ever catch a real hat talking about I ain't do shit? Oh, Munchy, Creamy, or Crunchy, blood. Oh, Peachtree ass nigga. So what is you, Queen Street, Englewood family, A-Tray Gangsta Crip? Bloods? Who sent you? And Hefty Trash Bags? Or was it Bomped and Brick Brought Blood from Nasty Burnt Chicken Captain Crunch? You niggas is crazy. Internet thugging like a mother. Got a false ass flagger named Bosco. Blood, I'm out of jail, blood. It's over, blood. Hey, and then, hey, Bosco, since you so clouded up, right? I'm gonna go ahead and lean back. This is a lazy boy, but I can't do it like how I want to. So I'm gonna big back and be boo on you, blood, because I know you're a buster, blood. So look, this what you do, blood. Go get a nigga my age, like Big Munchy B. Don't you always bick it? When you on bicking back being boo with Munchy B? So look, you already know Munchy Creamy or Crunchy, Dagging Weed. I mean, you already know that ain't Dagging Weed. That's the one I grew up with. Ascari Banks. You know Ascari Banks ain't got he got stories, but no facts, no proof. So anyway, it's a story, it's alleged. But look, go get Big Munchy B from CMG and ask Blood what we used to do on the streets. How I took care of Blood while I was in CMC East, where his mama, Munchy B, or both Munchies, they mama broke, right, when they go to jail. All right, so look, ask Dagan Weed, right, how many shoes I bought him, how good he was eating, and then how many niggas I punched out from Crenshaw Mafias. And then ask Big Dagan Weed who did the CMs and the Langs, the Crenshaw Mafia and the Langs, when it was Crenshaw Mafia Langs. Ask him who did the tats both his arms when he because he copied from me when I got this Superman. So Blood got the M and the L. So look, Blood, we was talking shit out. So Bosco, since you so gangster, and you know his little brother, because y'all on the same status. Y'all ain't OGs. We is. You niggas some yees. Y'all some young, y'all some yee gangsters. The YG is for yee gangster. So look, Blood, and then you got Bompton Rock Blood. Blood got the Y, so he a yee OG gangster. You ever seen Bompton Brick by Blood with that OYG on his motherfucking hoodie? That's old yee prankster. So look, since all you niggas is yees, Blood, and all you niggas ain't been to the level 4 like yees, this what you do, Costco the Custer Cuz. Hey, Cuz, Costco the Custer Cuz. You go handle your business and go get Big Munchy from Crenshaw Mafia. Dagan Weed, not a Scary Banks, the real one. And tell Blood to get on this internet and say Neptune the Goon's a bitch. Other than that, keep the energy, Blood. You popping it. You know, you doing that poetic flocko right now. Nigga on crib. Nigga, I just popping it. On crib. You want me to play my video? That's what you doing right now. On crib. I'm just popping it. Last night I told a gangster F you and his mama. Man, I ain't even on crib, and I ain't even a gang member. Bosco, I gave you the number, Blood. What you waiting on, gang? My phone, look, Blood. My shit is fully charged, gang. Bosco, my phone is a shooter phone. Bloodhound Lil Jeff type shit. Bosco, tell us where you came from, Blood. We're waiting, Blood. I gave you the number, Blood. You doing all this texting. Blood, the first thing you better do is get Big Munchy B from Crenshaw Mafia. We can fuck all this internet shit, Blood. We can get gangster, nigga. I could crash out my whole motherfucking channel, nigga, saying the gangster shit I did. We can crash it out and talk about everything. I mean, niggas already got life, so we can say what happened to niggas. Munchy B know that. Or we could just say, you know, Neptune the Goon, I'ma come back and get one of the OG homies and tell Neptune he ain't like that. And Bosco, you say you from my hood, but you say you from Englewood, but we don't see you went to no motherfucking Englewood school. So Bosco, I'm out of jail, Blood. I'm clouded up right now. My number's up, Bosco. Them days is over a line, Blood. Okay, he's a fake Blood, but I don't have a fake number, Bosco. Bosco, please. Neptune is a fake, Blood. I know, I know, I know. Get on the phone, Blood, and tell me that to my face. Like, Blood, you is not like that. Never been. You ain't had a fight with no homie in the hood. Like, what you gonna do with me, gang? You make me want to end this live and get back to my real life. Matter of fact, I'm finna play a video. What I am finna do, I'm finna play me a good little video. And then I'm gonna cut me a couple bananas, strawberries, and maybe even cook some eggs. You feel me? But Bosco, please, the chat wants to know, Blood. Bosco, please tell the chat the truth of where you came from, what schools you went to. Just go ahead and go to Street TV, since you like to go there, or go to DC Baby Draco. You went to the hood with him. Remember you was by yourself, no homies? Remember Bosco, you went to the hood with no homies while I was in jail, talking about what we did and how it used to be like over there with DC Baby Draco? Blood was over there telling on us like a motherfucker. Blood was part of none of that action. Blood, yeah, it used to be deep over here. Yeah, it used to be a lot of shit going on. Bosco ain't do shit. He watched it. Blood was a survivor. Blood was a mouse. He got low. That nigga never had nothing in his, man. Come on, man. Bosco, 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 Bosco. I'm out of jail. What you gonna do, Blood? Like you gonna look at me and keep trolling and talking about how everything but you going to Englewood High? Everything but you go to Crozier Hut, no, Blood. Where'd you go, Blood? You went to Morningside, Blood. My sister went there. She would have like, where you, whatever. You got to get certified. You got to get stamped, Blood. Bosco, come on, man. I'm trying to certify you, Blood. I'm OG. Bosco, give me a chance to certify you, Blood. That's why I said I can't get DP. When they say about Bosco, Blood, they ain't finna DP me about no internet. That's just like Crip Mac. He's the face on the internet. Blood ain't no face in the street. Blood's a ha ha he he cucumber sitting on nigga. Man, you gotta keep it YouTube friendly. Feel me? Swear to God on my mama. GDBD Vice Lord. Blood Crip Hoover Power Root. Bosco ain't on shit, man. It's embarrassing, gang. Nigga get in my chat talk about everything but going to an Englewood school. And then we just show the video of you ratting, Blood. Trash. Nigga mad I'm out of jail, Blood. I knew it. That's why I stayed doing what I did today. To change the narrative back to real nigga shit. You want the real news or you want the fake news? Bosco. Blood, you got the number. Ain't no excuse. And if anybody screen record this and I see it on any platform, just know I'm gonna do you like Ricky Manning. Bompton Brick Brock blood. Exposing the snitches, exposing the frauds, and other people say they exposers. Well, Bosco took a L with this one because he's still texting as we speak. He's the second from the end, and he still ain't talked about what Englewood school he went to. Just like a buster. Oh, and Bompton Brick Brock blood. He said the F word. Nigga, that's only age restriction. I just thought about that. I was like, oh, he said the F word. You trying to safe get all your money. I don't give a damn. That's how I know you internet niggas. Keep talking. Bosco, please. Look, Heaven's Gifted. You see how much this nigga talking? Moderator, don't block him, but Heaven's Gifted. You seen how many times Bosco probably got about like 30 mother damn words in this chat and ain't said one school he went to. Then he talk, oh, I'll meet you on Queen Street, say it to your face. You didn't say that on Instagram. We said, Neptune, OG Neptune, we in the hood. Now all of a sudden you want to keep it quiet and meet me in the streets. You sound gangster as hell, blood. The whole hood know. Yeah, and the whole hood know you ain't called in. And the whole hood know you can't say I can't get DP like Neptune. And the whole hood know you ain't from Englewood. Whole hood. Whole hood. Whole hood. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nigga, you don't want to believe it. That ain't the real Bosco. Yeah, you don't believe it, blood. I know this nigga. He's a mark. And I do want to tap his mama draw. She kind of thick. If she look anything like how many years ago with it, man, I'll smack that nigga draws, gang. But his mama so thick, bro, we would have squashed the beef by the baby. Bro, you know how long I'm hanging? Bosco mama would have known. The American king in the jungle. I'm the Jamaican king, oh yeah. You're the Jamaican queen, girl. I'm the Jamaican king, oh yeah. You're the Jamaican queen. Won't you whine for me? Slow wine for me. Slow wine for me. Slow wine for me. I'm the Jamaican king, oh yeah. You're the Jamaican queen, girl. I'm the Jamaican queen, oh yeah. You're the Jamaican queen. Won't you whine for me? So she thick as a bitch, nigga. I ain't passing on that. She ain't skinny. I ain't finna hit no bones. Blood, that's all Beckham's. Even if she ain't got the backs, she can take the smacks on blood. Well, I guess I RIP'd another nigga's career. Shit, easy, gang. Bosco, shut your ass up. Why you keep texting in the chat and you ain't texting what Englewood school you went to, blood? Like, what is all this back and forth for? You don't want to get your pink G-string pulled all the way down to your pink chucks with the pink laces? Shut your bitch ass up and say what school you went to. Other than that, stop texting me. I gave you the number. You want to call in? We can stop all the talking and typing and just go ahead so I could bloodhound Lil Jeff your career. Oh, you know what? I'm going to stop calling this nigga Bosco. His name's Little Virgo. Blood is officially not from Queen Street. On Bloods. Bitch ass nigga. You ain't from Queen Street, blood. You ain't got no ties to the hood. You ain't got no relatives. We don't know where the fuck you came from, nigga. So just stop popping it. And then if Munchie can't see is gonna stamp you, then he ain't from IF neither. Let's continue. OG call, blood. Once again, on Queen Street Bloods, I can't get DP for the 30th time. I'm motherfucking Neptune the Goon. Asks a lot of dead homies about me. I'm quite parched right now. Lips are kind of dry. Bosco, do you know what parched mean? Look at me put grease on my lips. You might want to DM Odium Slim, aka get that Carmex. And tell Odium Slim to do it like this, like a grown man. It don't cost much, about $1 or $2, you know. I know it's gonna take off money from his rent, but Bosco, tell him he need it, blood. Oh, and I know Tide and Bleach is gonna take money off his rent, but you gotta get it. You gotta wash your clothes. Your clothes looking like Mummy does. Ah. Well, I guess shoot. Let me him don't get no he don't get no views, so we don't never watch him. Blood's a bum. And then since it's like that in LA, as a troll, matter of fact, let me watch my history and show Bosco how and Hefe, he was emotionally hurt about me. So let me see. History. I'm gonna do shorts. I gotta go back to shorts. We're gonna show how Aunt Hefe probably he
But your name's either.
probably sent this nigga on me, but we gotta get off this Bosco shit. We gotta go back to nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave Aunt Hefe alone, blood. He old Aunt Hefty trash bag. We gonna go ahead and find. I'm gonna leave these niggas alone, blood. Paying them too much mind, niggas ain't on shit. I know that, you know that, and they getting. If you get mark ass information from Bosco, use a bitch too for uploading it, bitch. Did you hear what I said, Bosco? Nigga, you ain't from Queen Street. Then this nigga gonna tell the world what Bosco said, like he official. I'm his big homie. Blood ain't can't name one Englewood school he went to. Nigga, he ain't from the hood, blood. But Aunt Hefe make him official. Bitch ass, dictionary ass niggas. Fix it up for YouTube purposes. I gotta fix it up for YouTube purposes. I know all the ops is watching me. I was finna say the other word, but I had to just switch it up to dictionary. Tell me about myself. You better have good reason to make me next my life. What should we watch, chat? Because Bosco is still not told us where he's from. So, yeah, well, we'll watch it. We're gonna watch the Mark ass nigga do his thing.
All fair citizens. Oh, my shirt. Awful lot of all fair citizens. Right?
That's it.
All fair citizens.
Did you ever see anybody like scared to fight or scared to come outside when you were in jail?
I've seen that a couple times.
We're gonna run this until Bosco calling.
Put their names out, but like
Wait for Bosco. Matter of fact, I'm finna let my 125 pound rock walk. I'm gonna let him out. And Bosco, hopefully you build up enough courage to call in. We're all waiting for you.
Torture shit on the streets. Torture shit on the streets, but I'm really like the Joker in jail. Now when you see me, unless you're a boxer and you got some type of skills, a lot of with me. They don't want to take that chance, so they know to do what?
Destruction?
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight hard as I can. The destruction comes with playing ball in the churches. That's where my name comes from.
How do they treat you when they're being famous, being crip?
Well, some of them they like me, some of them don't. Some will clout chase a fade. But some are starstruck. When it's your time, they're not bringing their ass outside. why I respect Jap Live so much. He came right outside. Not many come outside. No.
Yeah, I remember, when you guys had that fade, man, it was big news. And, Jeff, he's a boxer too.
He's really good at fighting. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's been boxing a long
He's short, but he's swole. Man, he's gonna get you over. He's gonna embarrass people. I know a lot of people that didn't want to fight him, but he will embarrass your ass.
You guys are supposed to get out on the same day.
That would have been legend. On the violation back at the LA County Jail, about 10 days later, a couple weeks later.
Yeah, that was a crazy coincidence, man. I was like, what are the odds of Crip Mac and Jeff 5 getting out of jail?
Same day. It's crazy. Yeah, I heard that's what people were saying.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been, and if y'all, especially if you guys are both getting out of county at the same.
No, I was getting out of the federal prison. He was getting out of state prison at the time.
Right, state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was like the wildest thing you heard about when you were locked up?
Different people, different cards.
So, some of the news you heard on the outside. You remember the Diddy trial?
Oh God, just bad shit,
What was your reaction when you heard about 4Extra Sam?
I was mad. There was a couple people in there that thought they could make a little joke. I pressed them like, "Cut, that's my real homeboy. However you niggas want to do shit, we're gonna get in." They ain't even want to fight. They left that shit alone because they realized how serious it was. I really know, cuz. Been knowing cuz years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was it was a wild time, man. You had a lot of people supporting him, and of course, had a lot to say. It was some of the biggest news of the year. Man, I mean, maybe not quite up there with the Diddy trial. The Diddy trial was really big news, but that thing was crazy, man. Everybody was talking about it for like at least a few weeks.
Hopefully he's able to get him another here.
Yeah, man. We put the interview out where he talks about everything. Him and Traveler Ross did the interview.
Bosco came back in. Bosco ain't called y'all. Y'all good, man. Bosco ain't called again. Bosco didn't call the chat yet.
I think he moved out here.
Lupe never told me.
Okay. He might have moved back. I'm not sure.
I knew he lived out of country. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he used to.
Everybody is coming to LA now. Wonder why.
I mean, there's just much more. Yeah, there's a lot more to do. A lot more people. Everybody's in LA.
I noticed it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a podcast or be in entertainment, you want to.
I bet you Bosco won't come around these corners of Queen Street no more.
Good places. I don't do it anymore.
Official and fake. We just saw today.
I could sign my travel on.
Bosco ain't my big homie. I'm his big homie. Bompton Brick Rock blood. Try again, nigga.
And we'll sign it right off.
I'm the biggest. Told you niggas a photo.
Where's your favorite place you want to travel?
Ah, man. Well, Florida's where they do all the fighting, boxing. So once I get my training with my UFC guys going, and probably go out there. Not probably Puerto Rico, just to visit. Just 55 hours.
Puerto Rico.
55.
Yes. So you hit it on the head. Sell out interviewers. How you gonna go to no jumper? Dead honest.
You only want to be there 55 hours?
55 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm carrying all these lighters. How many lighters I need?
Shit. I don't think I need to do that. That's 55 hours.
Okay. Just
yeah. Maybe hit a couple grocery stores.
Okay.
Walmart out there. Walmart.
That's the spot, the Walmart?
Walmart. Yes, it is. They're shopping.
Yeah.
I love it. Can't get enough of it.
So who's on your list of someone you'd want to box, man? Is it an enemy or just like?
Oh, it's the real page, gang. It's just no. Will Mac. No. Let me tell you. Based on what he was saying and the names that he said, Bosco retracted. That's how I knew it was the real one. Just like Bompton Brick Rock blood. Ain't no nigga gonna retract when it's a fake page. You diggery, I'm the YouTubery. That's how I knew it was like a Bompton Brick Rock blood. I thought it was some Captain Crunch shit. You feel me? It wasn't Captain Crunch shit, gang. Nah, Blood said what he said, and then I told him, all right, Buster Blood, since you saying all this, woo, True G, woo up. And then he said a name, and then when I looked at it, I couldn't screenshot, and then he deleted it. Always know when it's a real account, they delete it. But they dumb Africans. You think by deleting, YouTube still ain't got that shit? You think it? Bro, you know how people on Respectable Rats and Rap News Street TV catch niggas with the phones and they erased it and it was still on when the feds got they Stop. Stop.
And with the UFC training with George Yo and a couple other people, get myself right. I'll definitely do it if the bag's, big enough.
Runner. Come on, man. Just runner. Runner.
But you know it's
Runner. Runner. Just say this and keep it 100 if you some type of real nigga. Did I mark out Bosco or no? Thank you. You might be cripping, you might not like what I said, but if you think I didn't mark out Bosco, you's a bitch.
His boxing match.
He did terrible.
He didn't even get a chance to throw a punch.
Try to throw a punch. Then try to throw.
And that was just on the internet with words. Bosco can't fight.
It's so pathetic.
The whole hood no. He's a 55-cent Crip Mac.
He's gonna get knocked out.
And then Bosco 45 and want to fight 33-year-old mother. Come on, man.
You chewed him out about that.
I ain't even looked at the cash apps. I've been hearing it binging, binging, binging. I ain't even got it looked at the cash apps.
Okay.
Head on me.
Still eating Popeyes as much.
Hell no. That's just gonna clog your arteries. You'll die. You'll get fat and die. But I ain't been fucking with it. I might put it once a week, but the thing is the salmon, the fish.
Bosco can't fight. 55-cent Crip can't fight. Put blood right on his 55-cent crusty crab pockets.
Yeah, Popeyes. So no more that. He was famous for the Popeyes. You man, he was looking at a sponsorship. We needed a sponsorship.
They wasn't gonna get this shit.
Nigga, squabble them niggas. They put both them niggas down on the same retired bitch.
That's not the same.
C-Mac ain't even a threat. Oh, you get beat up by. I don't even want to fight you. I don't want to fight a mark.
You Popeyes chicken the first couple interviews.
Oh, we love it.
Take your ass back to Texas, Katy, Texas, to be exact.
Popeyes.
Trevor. We can call blood Trevor, and Bosco's name is Little Virgo. Trevor.
Who has the better food, state or the feds? What's up? This is Cam Capone.
You think I got bullshit? Nigga, my wobbles will put you down on West Side 4 of them. 55-cent Crip ass, nigga, crab ass nigga. We can set a date on it, nigga. Use a crab. Squabble of blood, nigga. I'll beat you down like Jap, nigga. And this time, ain't no saving a crab, blood. On 55-cent crib. On bloods. Yeah. Already hold Bosco in this chat. Bosco is not from Queen Street. He is not from Englewood, and he did not go to no Englewood hoods. Next man. And if you 55-cent nappy head crabs, Trevor from Katy, Texas, on bloods, I'll whoop your feet. Tell Aiden Ross. And look, go get an all money in nigga. We can get back-to-back phase. I'm putting blood down. I'm used to the bounty jail. I could put 2 crabs down at the same time, blood. Dead homies. Ask Ali Bob about me. Ask Ali Bob about me from Rolling, and he was the goon before 4 leave. That's how old I am. On bloods. Any other French fries, nappy head crabs Gotta say anything in my chat? See back? Don't forget about chat, blood. You talk about Jap 5, the nigga put the hammers on you. Blood, I would never give a story so effective and detailed like that nigga use a mark. Use a at the park, blood. I'll put you down like an old dog. Easily. Any other French fry, nappy head crab got something to say? Oh, I thought. Keep running like Costco to custard, cuz. Like I said, keep making me active. I'ma activate another page called Meet the Whoopers. Don't play with me, blood. Bosco ain't from Queen Street, blood. OG Neptune the goon that can't get DP, say it. Say it again. Bosco is not from Queen Street. OG Neptune the goon said it, and he can't get DP'd. Neptune the goon can't get DP'd. Anybody else got something to say? I thought so. Anyways, we're gonna keep running this live. Oh man, take your ass home, blood. Just take your ass home before I put you down like an old dog. I'm from West Side Englewood, Queens, blood. That's where I'm from, whoop. And I'm OG Neptune the goon, nigga. The Get Back King, beat 3 life sentences. That's who I am, blood. Ask Hoods the Foots about me, blood. Ask Keith Rap about me, blood. Ask Hoods the Paws about me, blood. Next man. Oh, and ask Big Mayhem. They got 9 homies. Ask Mike how little I was when I grew up on Slauson and Fifth Ave. And when I left, the Broncos won the Super Bowl. That's when I left. Go add it up. Hey, say what you want, okay? On my paperwork, it say lawyer. Hey, and since you said I was ratting, how could I be a rat on every case and I was the last one to be locked up? Got him, coach. Yeah, I ain't no respectable rants. I was the last one to get locked up because everybody circled my face and put their initials. And some of them is big homies today. Hey, Whack 100, go ask Daniel Ware, Donut, how he beat the murder charge on China Bear from Raymond Crip when he dropped his Skytail see-through red pager that used to always be him with, and his fingerprints was on the back of the hood of the car. Lil Solo got 75 to life. Now, Donut, you got some explaining to do. I couldn't say nothing. I was big 16. I sure wanted to know what you said to the police to get out, but I was a YG. I couldn't press a line. Now I can. I'm pressing play. Anybody else got any questions? I'm official. NT Bati got NT more questions. We already ran Bosco out the chat, so what else? He didn't call in and gave him the number. Well, do your thing, gang. I mean, shit. You know, words is words. And I ain't even tripping. Anyways. What else y'all want to do, chat? Yeah, shout out to Whoopers, man. What else y'all want to do? Y'all want to play some Bompton Brick Rock so he can strike my page again? He wish I would. I'll play Bompton Brick Rock. He gonna snitch. He already did it before. Why would I think he wouldn't? Oh, another mark. Here goes another mark from Sissies. Here go another mark from Sissies. 06, blood from 06. We're gonna see what this 06 nigga talking about. On Bloods.
Secret Mac on No Jumper all the way up to
Crabs talking about.
we've seen it all, but I guess not. For people under the 20, you're probably thinking, who the fuck is Stu Blue? And for people 25 and up, you might be sitting there thinking by yourself, damn, what the fuck happened to Stu? Today we're diving into one of the strangest and saddest stories out of LA, the weird and devastating rap career of Stu Blue, once considered a Hood trophy and now known for one of the wildest No Jumpers interviews in history. Alright, so normally when I watch an interview, when I'm done, I know more about the person. After the Stu Blue interview, I only had more questions. So welcome to 58 Media. I'm Henny, your online host with the most. Take a sip and light your smoke, because we about to get right into this. Let's go.
I was telling this nigga Adam, bro, I've been hearing about Stu Blue since I was 13 on my mama. He not lying about nothing he was saying up here. He may be a smoker now. Stu is not cap. He influenced a lot of niggas. He influenced Jabba with that famous gangbanger shit. Nigga Snow used to come pick me up every day. Snow and Matt North used to come pick me up every day playing Stu Blue before he was famous. Stu Blue was the shit in the city. And on my mama, he was knocking niggas out in the county. His crippin' was really like that. I don't know what happened to him mentally with the drugs and all of that. But that's everything I love. Everything he was saying up there was the truth.
Black pants, carry everything in his pole. Stack tents, turn a minute, you already know. Hey, thanks. Infrared, that's my bro. I'm rolling kerfuck. Yo, nigga, I'm so still, you know it. You know, 6 times Stu Blue, I'm focused. Got some money in my sock and a powder like locusts. E-class with my C hat. Flood Crippin' Cortail, Lil T hat.
We popping it. They homies. We popping it on 60. We popping it, bro, on 60 crit. Cause I fight for free. I don't nigga on crit. Anybody can get flam. SC. I don't give. My motto is crash everything. Dead homies. Like, yeah, I look like what I look like on 60 crit, but you don't know what I got.
Was you scared at any time during that interview?
Yeah.
Man, what?
Like for real. Oh, yeah.
What the? I'm like, Adam loves this a little too much, bro.
That day was anything going on besides just like one interview. Oh, it's actually on a day. And it's, oh my God, we have to get him the fuck. That's why I gave him an Uber to get him. It's so like heated up and mad during the interview, but then the shit that he was getting mad about was not like logical to get mad about at all. Like it didn't really have any connection. Like Nipsey. I asked about Nipsey and then like kind of phrased it a little different, and boom, he's just flying off the handle about how much. But he's like saying how much he loved Nipsey, but in like a really angry way at me. And I'm just sitting there like 6-0. That was my big homie, bro. Like, that's it.
But I ain't heard nothing from Bosco in the chat in like 10 minutes. He know the truth.
My gone, bro.
French fry cuz. French fry cuz. You ain't never outside. You in the back of the car while somebody else driving, going straight to No Jumper in another podcast. Blood, shut your ass up. Wasn't you on live when your girl said she finna kick you out with the baby with your mama? Then you on the motherfucking live talking about, oh yeah, you know, don't have my daughter around no, but make sure you whoever nigga she around treat her right, man. Shut your ass up, nigga. But let's go to
What the? On crib? Who the? On 6-0? Who the fuck do some like that? Dead homies. On 6-0. That's my big homie. Crib. Like Sam raised me. On 6-0. That's family. That's my big homie, bro. I swear to God. Crib. Same fool, like, swear to God, bro. To this day, God, that shit still hurt me, God. Oh, I ain't trying to get up on your fine and shit, bro. That's real shit. That's my big homie, God. They killed it, bro. For what, God? For nothing, God. For nothing, bro. One of us, though. Boy, that's so Jim. Seven big G gang of those I think Ryan would have rolled down the sun on my face. She get it open, busting open. She be gone by the eight. I got me know we also pay my gang in the safe. I know a lot of niggas hate me. They see me every day. Loving the fame. So this has got me sweating.
Alright, so before we break down the case, chaos of that No Jumper interview, let's go back a little bit. Because of the younger crowd, the name Stu Boy Blue might not even ring a bell. But in the early 2010s, Stu was really that guy in LA, not just some random hood rapper. He had the momentum, he had influence, and a lot of people in the city were tapped in, bumping his shit on the daily. Almighty Suspect even says he was hearing about Stu Boy Blue when he was 13 years old, saying he has influenced a lot of rappers around that time era. And also, every time he got picked up, people was bumping his shit. Stu Boy Blue wasn't just a talented rapper, he had the potential to be the next big thing with the whole city on his back. So what happened? Where did it all go wrong? Even during the No Jumper show, days later, they all admit between 2010 and 2014, Stu Boy Blue was really popping. He had relationships with Nipsey Hussle, and he had real street ties, knowing pretty much everybody in the industry. For a while, it looked like he was on the verge of being a real star.
You just stand out. Like you look like you could have been
The next big thing.
like an actor or like a superstar if you hadn't kind of had your life go in the way. I don't know. There's like something very captivating about your. This how real this gonna be. Nigga, my lips is chapped. I don't give a. It's 60s. I don't care, cuz like. Nigga, man, cuz. Right, because when I watch these videos, the music videos and stuff that you were putting out in the sort of 2010s era, it was like you had everybody behind you. It felt like you just had like a whole movement going.
No. We finna rewind that back. Look, bro.
And the nigga be behind you, cuz then the nigga be gone. You feel me? Like, goddamn, bro. Like, I don't need nobody, cuz.
Rapper, real joint, bro. Yeah, 2012. He was
We game. We letting that go. Hey, blood from 06, right? You said blood from 06. Watch this blood. I'm finna stop when the blood wearing 06 shirt. Watch.
And the nigga be
Watch.
nigga
Blood
behind
what
you.
he is.
Next big
Look at blood.
be the next big thing with the whole city on his.
Now you mean to tell me, blood? This nigga got an 06 shirt on. Nigga, tell me about myself. This nigga got an 06 shirt on, nigga. I told you it's 06, nigga. And that nigga wore the 06 at the Shell Gas and a station on Sloss and Crenshaw. Goofy ass nigga. Y'all didn't know Blood was goofy. This nigga got he telling y'all he 06. And y'all ain't get it. Look at Blood 06. Man, 06, nappy head, sissy ass nigga. Look at Blood. If I was so, I would never put a 06 shirt on my body unless I was a real 06. Blood a real 06, blood. Like blood ain't no back and forth. Did it look? The proof. You see, this is the receipts, gang. This is the receipts y'all didn't catch up on. You'll never catch a Neptune, nothing, nigga. None of that shirt, nigga. I ain't goofy, nigga. But blood is from 06. Catch up with Stu Boy 06 Blue. The squabbler. The deep throat of the sodas. You know? Dissing his own hood. Deep throating the Fanta bottle. Blood knew he was 06. And you know what? Just like Poetic Flacco, he threw it in front of y'all face and made a rap video with a 06 shirt on. Blood on a dead homie, he pull up in the hood like that. Blood, I'm on his ass. Nigga, you ain't wearing no motherfucking 06 shirt around here. Nigga, you from families? But I know. It's an excuse for everything. But I know if I had a shirt like that on, y'all sure would be crucifying me. And now, all of a sudden, you don't see what's been on the internet all these years. How you gonna be mad at me calling a nigga a 06 when he wearing a 06 t-shirt? How? How you gonna be mad at Neptune the Goon and this nigga got a 06 t-shirt on? So if I'm from 60s, you think I'm finna put a 06 shirt on? Oh, there go Costco the Custer. Still retracting. That's how you know it's the real Bosco. If it wasn't a real Bosco, they would have no reason to retract statements. I'm telling you. I'm catching on to the busters.
So what happened? Where did it all go wrong? Even during the No Jumper show, days later, they all admit between 2010 and 2014, Boy Blue was really popping. He had relationships with Nipsey Hussle, and he had real street ties, knowing pretty much everybody in the industry. For a while, it looked like he was on the verge of being a real star.
You just stand out. Like you look like you could have been
The next thing.
like an actor or like a superstar if you hadn't kind of had your life go in the way. I don't know. There's like something very captivating about your personality.
Be my lips just chat. I don't give a it's 60s. I don't care, cuz like God, man, cuz.
Right, because when I watch these videos and music videos and stuff that you were putting out in the sort of 2010s era, it was like you had everybody behind you. Like you
Yeah.
Like, you know why I don't give a because nigga be behind you, cuz then the nigga be gone. You feel me? Like, goddamn, bro. Like, I don't need nobody, cuz.
Rapper, a real joint, bro. Yeah, 2012, he was like a legitimately up and coming rapper. He was I don't know to what extent he was like under Nipsey, but he had a relationship with Nipsey and shit. And then he
2014. Which big y'all?
He was a big deal.
What big should I light him up with? What big should I light him up with? I'm like, I'm serious, gang. Like, what big should I light these niggas up with?
Weed. You can smoke weed right now, yeah.
5 minutes though.
I don't want to stop you from doing any drugs that you want to do. Wait, I asked you where you're from. What the f is that? That's not like an invasive question.
Bro, I'm from 60
Hit that like button, subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
You know where I'm from.
Well, a little bit.
You see my face?
Big ass on your nose, yeah. Right.
That's where I'm from.
But if you only know him from his viral interview, you'd never guess it, because today Stu is seen as chaotic, unpredictable, and tragic. It's not just about one crazy podcast, it's about someone who had real potential, ended up in a fucked up position. Stu Boy Blue, his real name Stewie, last name is unknown, around 30 years old right now. He was a real LA native, so to say, before his official Buddha.
Like, he called him he said he was a LA native, but look, even if you got put off the hood YouTube industry, you still a LA native. You just ain't from that hood. But I can tell he like UK. So I gotta set the record straight, just like I do with Aunt Hefe and all these other mark ass niggas on the internet. Yeah, I gotta set the record straight, bro. But I gotta keep it in the YouTube guidelines, you know what I mean? Because I can't go as far as these people do with their words. I got more etiquette. I went to college. And I was a member. Now, if you say was, nigga, I'm OG. What I'm supposed to do? Stand in the streets and still be doing what I did at 12 to 20 years old? Absolutely not. Nope, I don't be there. But nope, I can't get DP'd. Oh yeah, French fry crib here. Always the French fries.
Blue, he was always outside skating in the California lifestyle. So
Blue name, that's look, my name is
Stewie. My name, look, so the Stu Boy Blue came like this. So look, I'm Lil Boy Blue. When I got put on, I'm Lil Boy Blue from 60s. So
with all that talent and potential in the world, things still didn't go his way. His downfall didn't happen overnight, it was built up slowly. From family issues to finally finding a new family that would later turn their back on him after the serious allegations. After all that, things spiraled. Stewie ended up in jail. The final straw, the moment that truly broke him, was the death of the most respected crip of the last decade. Rest in peace to Nip. Gang politics shaped everything about Stu Boy Blue's identity. Adam even points out during the interview that the Rolling 60s are the biggest gang in Los Angeles.
The biggest gang in LA, LA being the biggest city when it comes to gangbanging, the Rolling 60s still the most talked about hood in LA, the most dangerous. Well, I don't know who's the most dangerous, but keep in mind, federal RICO.
I'm Tiny Thirst too. Oh, Thirsty, yeah. But I try to keep gangbanging and it and other like all separate. Like you feel me? Like you don't want to know the gangbanging side of Stewie. I'm a slide. I'm a do up county jail 50 and old. I can't lie, bro.
50 and old. We got to
make 330 minutes.
6 and old.
Okay. Look, you so late. We under 50 in the chat right now. You wasn't here. We was in the hundreds, damn near 200s. We respect you, Queen. We respect you. Man, we was 200 deep in here. You missed all the good stuff. Bosco ran. Other YouTubers ran. And this the last day I'm finna say the other YouTuber's name. I'm done with it. Y'all in my chat, y'all just being here for me to say their name. We already know you a snitch. Just go ahead and do your thing, blood. Why are you worried about me?
46 and 3.
He starts calling out names, dissing rifles, and doubling down on where he stands. But here's where you see the contradictions in his character. On one hand, he's repping the hood, and on the other side, he's fully open about his demons. Early in the interview, he casually lists off all the drugs.
Now you mean to tell me that nigga lifting that motherfucking bar with 2 little ass weights on the side, y'all gonna say, Stu Boy Blue Gangster. Look at them little ass $10 bum. Okay, look, $10, I would say $10. 10 pounds on one end, 10 pounds on the other end, and the bar is 15 pounds. 10, 20, 30, blood is lifting 35. Nigga, knock it off.
I still want to know what drugs were on last night. I was on everything. Not really, right? Everything. So.
What you mean? You talking about the nappy heads or the crabs or the tramps? Which one? Watch my mouth from the tramps? The nappy heads? Which one?
I just want to know what the Stu Boy turn up is.
I be chilling, fool. Like, I don't know.
Chilling.
Stewie's still on Fetty. You know, Stewie still do a little crystal Fetty. Stewie smoke a lot of weed, a lot of bud.
So you just switch up.
No, I'm still fighting my demons. You feel me?
Imagine her.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Think about
Man,
it.
she ain't fighting.
Oh, I'm fighting a lot.
Your boy Blue told me he's 47 and 3.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Look, he said he was 50 and 0, and then I go, seriously? He goes, nah, 47 and 3.
The cat. He was not lying.
You think him and Jalise are hitting it?
Hey, smokers together.
Hitting the shit.
Smokers together.
What was the vibe like? Jalise, I love you. I'm just smokers together. What was the vibe like?
Stewie was really like that.
Did Jalise seem like she felt uncomfortable, or was she like totally having that very intense?
I mean, I'm gonna. He didn't say a word.
Just expose it all, huh?
Y'all don't say that we strip back. That's why I do it.
The name of the emotions he has stashed away in his inventory, he makes clear that the life he lives isn't about outsiders or the
Y'all let
internet,
Crip
but
Max
what
say
people have
everything.
to
Shut
say
your
about it.
bitch
And
ass
he
up.
states clearly in the interview, the only loyalty he still has left is for his dead homies. Alright, let's rewind the story a little bit to where it started for Stewie. On October 6, 2012, Stewie was 16 years old. That was the night he officially got put on. And what happened next? Right after, he gets introduced to Nip.
I get put on in the Villes, Slauson in the Villes. 2012 October. You feel me? I'm like 16. I'm 16. We in the Villes. I squabble Infant Rollo. I squabble Infant Scrooge. I squabbled Baby Thirst. So boom. I'm like, little put on, whatever. Boom. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Boom. So the next day come and I'm like, yeah, I got put on the hood. Homie's like, what? You got what? I put on yesterday. And I'm like, nigga, man, nigga, you better go up on the other blocks and finish your put on. Boom, we go on BG the next day, and that's when I really got the stamping. I squabbled NH Blue, I squabbled his brother, I squabbled Snoopy Blue. But on Crip,
Why'd you have to do multiple rounds of put?
because you gotta meet.
That's what I'm saying. His put on was like abuse. It was like you wasn't even a brother. Why they keep putting you? You got put on the day before, and then they got to put you on again. Couldn't be me. And after getting abused and beat up 2 times on a gang, that's the worst thing you could do in the United States. Bro went the next day and got on again. What's the deal? Trill, Smokey. Bruh just said, Snoopy Blue, he got put on the day before. I ain't never heard this new ass shit in my life. That's how I know gangs is weird. This nigga got put on the day before. Then he go around the homies that he thought and was like, yeah, man, I got put on yesterday. They was like, oh, you did? Well, well, we don't know it around the corner, so you got to get put on again. What? You know what I would have said? You know what? I'm cool. I learned. Nah, none of that. This ain't beat the homie down to bang the hood. Nigga, that ain't no love. That's disrespect. And you went for it. And just like they told you to go slide, you went for it. They told your ass to get in that car, you went for it. nigga disrespected you and they told you he was the big homie and just take it, you went for it. What else? Probably had a car and the homie come up and nigga let all the homies in, you went for it. Shit, nigga. That's not official gangster business. You fought and got put on a day before. So what they said, the dudes that put you on wasn't official, so they had to put you on again. Now your hood so deep, they didn't believe the other niggas put you on because they wasn't in contact with them. I see why you tapped into other substances because you couldn't cope. You didn't even know who your homies was. I don't, and I'm hearing the story. And I got a cousin from your hood, your big homie. Just like I'm an OG, he's an OG in the 60s. Tell me about myself. And I could do this all day, nigga. I could do this all day. Nigga.
Everybody on every block because it's a big gang. You feel me?
Imagine being 16 years old, getting jumped in, and then standing there on the side is Nip. Back then, Stu wasn't even a meme or a scandal. He was a soldier on the street, and he was ready to prove himself, especially for a legend like Nip. If you could freeze time in this frame on the exact moment of his life, of a young kid, fresh put on, meeting Nipsey,
That's how you got fat in your stomach when you do that.
you got right now.
Just wait.
I remember right after my put on, I
Make
went on
some.
sauce and Naples.
That's when you ain't skinny.
Was smoking and shit, and he was like, you got put on, nigga. I'm like, yeah. He was like, what they call you? I said Mushmouth because my hood name was Mushmouth at the end. Because after I put on, you got to shake every.
I know he didn't just say what I said, what I think I heard. He said when I got put on the hood, my name was Mushmouth. You see how hard I hit my head? I would have left the hood. You getting at me like that? I'm cool. Put me off right now. Put me off right now. That's just like shitty cuz. You ain't finna call me no shitty cuz. On the dead homies, I ain't finna walk around here. Nigga, you call me shitty cuz in front of the bitches. Nah, hell no. You ain't finna call me mushmouth in front of the bitches. Nah, hell no, nigga. Put me off today, nigga. You niggas foul. They gonna give me a name like that. That's Markinson from Marksville names. Them ain't your homies. Hey, Stu Boy Blue. Now that I'm thinking, even in the 60s though, even though they be RIPing each other, they get disrespectful names to the niggas that's really from there. But your name is disrespectful just like Brick Baby. Shitty cuz. Excuse me? Nigga, I would be so 06. Nigga, if I was from 06, look, blood. If I was from 06, for shit show, I'm getting down with everybody that call me shitty cuz. Dead homies. You call me Mushmouth, I'm gonna show you Mushmouth. You gonna change my name today. I bet you go from Mushmouth to Beat Down, Set Trip, shit like that. Take off. Yeah, I would have. Nigga, you talking about you earned it? Show don't sound like it to me. What you earned was an ass whooping the first day, and then you woke your mark ass up thinking you was official, and then you took your mark ass over to Bryanhurst or the Dime Block over there, and then you know what I mean, 67, 60th Street, nigga, by the motherfucking Slauson and Fifth Ave and all of that little elementary school, and then the one on Crenshaw. That's where you Jack in the Box. Make a left on 60th Street. You gonna find all the 06s there. Catholic Church, Taco Bell, mega left. Coming from Englewood, mega right. Matter of fact, do y'all still sell chalupas before I go slide? I'm an Englewood nigga. Can I get a double decker or something? Tell me about myself. Damn, I just described all the streets. Ah, man, y'all can't do nothing with me like Bosco. You just gotta take it. Why? Because I know everything. And I'm like that. Was like that. I'm Paw Paw now. I'm Paw Paw with a baby on at 41. You heard me? Baby on the way at 41. I'm 41. Baby on the way. I told you I'm Shaka Zulu. Mandingo swinging warrior. I never in jail was looking around in the showers. Unless you was. I already know I could pee with no hands. Far. Can you? Have you ever sat down on the toilet in jail and had to pull it up? shit hang? You gonna be fishing? Damn. Neptune, the mother loving goon. Yeah. Baby on. And it's funny how I seen you talk to you in years. Yep. 14 bedrooms. Atlanta, Georgia. Ducks and chickens. Babies, they up there, you hear them. And they can't do nothing with me. And you know what? I'm famous now. I'm famous now. I try to tell you. And I'm famous now. Glad to see you. Paige Miller. Glad to see you. You know me. Real life. Thank you. I appreciate it. I made it. Respectfully. I am famous now. I can't walk around regular. I'm on that. So, Paige Miller, 715, shout you out. And Paige Miller, tell them boys I was around that Avalon and Imperial area. They don't think I was like that. They said, hey, Paige, they said I was a smoker. They said I ain't have my own place. They said I ain't have my own car. They said I was, liking dudes. She said, you was, facts. Told you. They said I was liking dudes. They said all type of, they said I wasn't slide. They said I wasn't even around. They said I wasn't outside. They said, Paige, have you ever, Paige, have you ever seen me with another dude? And this is real life people in here. Have you ever seen, you wasn't too smoker, none of that. I know you personally on the dead. Look, and then Paige, she said, I know you personally. Now look, these niggas had to try to hit me with, I like boys. Ain't you a girl, Paige? Have you ever seen any weirdos on my Instagram or Facebook? Them niggas said, I like boys, Paige. That's how they try to sag me on the internet. But the internet don't mean nothing. You know me personally. Facts. You always by yourself. Facts. She said, you always by yourself. And then look, when you came to my house, was I by myself? When I had a car, was I by myself? Facts. We didn't never. Shit. I don't even want to go that far with you. That's too much information. But she know me. Yep. That the world says I mess with boys, Paige. You said you know me personally. Look, we used to talk off and on. Have you ever seen any dudes in my Instagram or Facebook that I liked? That I put a heart by? Look, what's understood don't gotta be explained. But it is the internet though. Like you said, I know you personally in real life. Facts. Mm, 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 mm. Well, I'm glad to do it to y'all in real life. Since the internet has so many false narratives. Bosco, one, no, you can't even call you that. You're not from the hood no more, Bosco. From this day forward, you are no longer from Queen Street. OG call. You ain't went to no schools in Englewood. OG call. We don't know your real name. OG call. Bosco, you a mark. Bosco, I discredit you in every way. Bosco, you can't even squabble up with me sitting down or standing up or laying on our sides. Bosco, you admitted to Whack 100 when he asked you, do you know OG Neptune Lagoon? And it ain't just, I'm the first day of being OG. Like, I'm not the old ones. I'm so young. Look at my face. I'm the youngest a OG can be. That lets you know I did time, because I ain't got the creases and the cracks on my face. I got sleep, I worked out, and I ate good. That's why you can't believe how old I am. And I'm only 40. But at 40, you an OG. Guess how old Bosco is? 45, 46. Hey, Bosco, hey, tell the world how I'm your big homie. Bosco, you 4 to 5 years older than me. Bosco, tell the world I got out of jail and I beat life 3 times. And tell the world you ain't Bosco. Your name is Little Virgo from Mad West 304 Hoes. Your Bosco name has been snatched. You go back to the regular nigga, because we don't know where you from, blood. And then you be squashing beef with IFs, and you ain't hit nobody in the head and body or nothing. So look, go ahead, scratch your Instagram and put Little Virgo. Yeah, I beat life 3 times. You know where my dad used to work? Boeing. He was the supervisor who watched the regular niggas make airplane parts for private jets and every airplane that goes through the air. My dad was a supervisor, bitch. That's why I'm an Englewood. Bosco can't say that. Munchie can't say that. They were just regular females and niggas. They were just trying to get in and probably in a nice neighborhood. My dad had a house in Englewood. We wasn't no apartment niggas. I was one of 5 siblings. It's 5 of us. So mom and dad, that means 7. Shut your bitch ass up. Anyways, it's getting late. I'm finna keep running this content business while y'all watching me and I don't watch y'all. I love it. I got my subscribers up. I could talk like that. Hey, anytime I go live, I can just go live when I want to. You know what I mean? People gonna be in the chat, 100 and something. I earned it, whoopers. Like I said, let's continue to watch the markouts from Neighborhood Crip and how they get so high. They start dissing their own hood, and I don't know. I don't do them drugs. Hey, Paige Miller, have you ever seen me do a gang drug or smoke weed, drink, and cigarettes? Tell these niggas, man, you know me in real life. Have you ever seen me, or when you went to my house, have you ever seen me do a gang drug? Let's continue. She says she know me in real life, and on Bloods, I know exactly who this is, blood. It's like an X of an X of an X.
Like, I'm Wooty Whoop. I'm Wooty Whoop from Wooty Whoop. I told him, I'm like, yeah, from Lil Mushmouth. And the homie JJ was like, no, that don't fit you. Like Toon, what's your other name? And Toon was like, Boy Blue. And 2J was like, yeah, that's your name. You gonna be Lil Boy Blue. I start rolling with it, bro. And so I'm Lil Boy Blue from 60s now. Everyone calling me Lil Boy Blue, whatever.
Chapter 3, jail mentality. For most people, jail is the last place they want to end up, but for Stuboy Blue, it was the opposite. He admits he never even made it through high school because school wasn't the goal.
Drop out of high school or didn't go to high school, bro. You never went. No, I didn't go. When it was time for me to go to 9th grade, I checked in Angeles Mesa, and then I never made it. You feel me? And I ended up getting my DD in the halls, though, like living at home.
He actually wanted to go to jail because he really wanted to see what's going on inside.
Gang life. And I told him from J-Stone, I told Stone I wanted to go to the pen and all that. I was like 17. You wanted to go. You wanted It was like shit. Yeah, I wanted to go just to have it on my record and shit.
He wanted to program with the program and shit, you know? And once he hit the county, he treated it like he was home, saying he always had a knife on him because in the county, you cannot be prepared enough.
Like, bro, especially like, and then like on county jail on top of that, and just politics and just me just going through everything I go through, bro. And I'm still standing strong, and I still hit the main line every time I go to the county 2000 floor, and I still go crazy, and I still don't care. I'm still gonna go to war with any, and I'm still gonna keep my thing and all that. You feel me? Shit, but it's regular. I saw like a knife. Allegedly.
But you're talking about having a knife in there.
Here you go snitching.
Like that.
Here you go snitching.
Hey, be surprised.
Yeah, you just gotta be a little extra tricky.
Sharper than everything in your kitchen. Damn.
Not the Cutco.
But I ain't never stabbed nobody or nothing like that.
Oh, come on. Just admit it.
His real pride came from fighting, though. He was ready to squab everybody, had squabbles for everyone. And it's not just self-proclaimed. A lot of people in the city know about him. A lot of gang members in jail would still vouch for Stoolboy if it weren't for those strange allegations and claims tied to his name. And what exactly are those wild accusations? We'll get into it later in the video. The only thing I can say right now is imagine a Diddy land party. If you're locked in with the story so far, make sure to drop a like and subscribe to the channel.
Not because like people be trying to be funny, and like I don't really been through real situations, bro. And sick so crit, I'm still mainline dead homies, and a lot of can't do that. And I still push around the county how I want to push around and go wherever I want to go. Dead homies, and I always squabble everything. Dead homies on crit, on 60s. I always squabble everything on neighborhood crit. Dead homies, the whole module. I swear to God, fool. I'm just underrated, bro, because I don't talk about nothing and I don't post. I'm sick. If you was in that county jail, you know.
You was in jail under a new name, and you wasn't even supposed to even be on the main line fighting nobody. Anybody that fought you, they should have whooped you. None of my homies didn't fight you. They was telling the neighborhood show we don't know what's going on with him.
Look at that shirt. And
One of my homies thinking like one of the ones that put that situation out there.
you see that chain? You see the chain? Muscle shirt, whatever the shirt that is.
Man, he was on all theatrics and fighting people.
And that shirt is not cracking.
Like, look, bro.
Giving that name, no, honestly.
What?
It ain't like he tried to hide up on nothing. No. He was giving that name.
Dead homies. Like me, Electric Blue, and dead homies really go crazy. I'm 60s.
Even talks about spending time on 50-50 yard, which is uncommon for most gang members to even admit. The reason he wanted to go to a 50-50 yard is for each fight he got into, he got 90 days extra on his sentence. And he was like fighting 2-3 times a week. So I understand at the long term, but
So
then again,
now
it's
he
not
went to
the
the
way you
50-50
should program or how other people look at you, how you should do it, you know?
All right, yeah, I'll boost my points, and I did that and all of that. But nigga, I'm not gonna keep doing it. I'm finna go home. You know that, man, on SC, fool. Like,
So if you choose to go on a 50-50 yard, you can technically go home.
Blacks, I mean, Mexicans can't do it. Blacks, I mean, we're not supposed to do it, but do they? On crib. I did it.
But it helps you to get home faster.
I didn't immediately do it. Like, started off on a line 3, then I went to a 4, and then my points dropped because I was being good. And I got tired of getting right up after right up after right up after right up. I had so many fights in the pen, bro. All my fights was on a basketball court. Huh? Nothing, just squabbles, just random. Yeah, just like fighting my teammates and like just hothead shit. Dumb.
Said
bro.
fighting my teammates.
Said
Fighting teammates. Focus as hell. That nigga said fight my teammates. Must be working out.
Like, bro.
Oh, well, thank you, Paige. I have been working out. I've been trying to beat up some of these podcasts. You see my little 4 abs? Yeah,
He has 20
good.
gun
I'm trying to beat
cases,
up a
like he was trying to
YouTuber. A
complete.
lot of people been saying my name on a celebrity match.
It was like a
He
wrestling.
said, this nigga talking about it famous. I'm trying to line up a celebrity match.
Be like, yeah, bro, went 5 times to jail. You know?
Look at Bosco. Look at Bosco. Still texting and retracting. Look, she said no gang drug. Thank you.
Bro, for sure. How many gun cases?
No gang drugs. I ain't never did. I would have had it in my house when you walked in.
like 20
You would have seen it, like you would have seen it when you walked, looked around, like you'd be like, "Oh, this nigga smoke." I ain't, man, man, you ain't never pulled up on me several times. Man, we ain't never, man. I ain't never pulled it out.
Just run that
lying.
motherfucker. That's different. But him like coming like, hey, oh yeah, we got a fade, or they talking about lining fades up, and he one of them. Man, that's out. That's not about to happen. No go.
So why is Aunt Hefe always talking about a fade he ain't gonna catch? Just look, chat. Tell I ain't never did nothing else in my life. But you know, the internet and look, and Paige, they is not gonna hear you. They not gonna hear you at all. Just like they didn't do me. It took me 13 months to get famous. And not just that, it was 13 months of uploading every single day for 13 months straight. That's the only reason why I'm at where I'm at right now. And then they see my subscribers getting 1,500 subscribers a month. These buster ass niggas ain't never got no 1,500 subscribers a month and ain't went to a big old platform. Tell me about myself. Oh, Peja, you like my wicks? Last time you see me, look, Peja, you see my wicks? You remember when I had individuals? I got wicks now. You like them? Tell the truth in the chat. Because you remember my regular dreads. You like my wicks? I look weird? Tell me about myself.
Yeah, he's the first person I really heard talk about that. My story. Yeah, that's a no go. Like I just seen it, and I don't even play them games like because you control. It's like I said, everybody hood got them. Like wherever you have people go, oh, not my homies. Everybody home. Like
that's why I said I'm already built. I could beat somebody out. She said you don't look weird, so okay, thank you. Because I remember you see me when I had the regular individual dreads. I just got tired of niggas pulling my hair. That's why I got wicks, so they couldn't pull my hair out. Because I did something to two OGs over there. One was from Backstreet and one was from East Coast. And I knocked them out in front of A&T Burgers. And then I got jumped 7 deep by that liquor store over there, Avalon Imperial, that little, you know where it said, that donut shop. They jumped me. It was Backstreet and East Coast, and they jumped me where the Black Gates is up on the corner. Whatever. They jumped me there. But my sister and her husband pulled up. I was stomping me out. I didn't even know I was knocked out.
I wanted her here.
We're just trying to fight everybody. At the same time. Yeah, damn. See?
We gotta get
right where you pass by every day. I got jumped there 70
details, but no, on 6
it was at least 7 niggas. My sister said when we got out the car, I counted 7 niggas. That's what she said. She said, yeah, I did it like that. That's how I know 7 niggas jumped.
Still gay accusations.
Shaking your head, huh? You already know how the east side niggas get down, no gang. It ain't nothing. I still got my eyes. I still got my nose. My nose ain't broke. It ain't, I still got all my teeth. So I don't think they did a bad job.
Until I got drugged.
Or a good job.
Like on 60 crib, bro. Like that paused addiction, fool. Like I'm not
passed by you passed by Avalon Imperial every day.
And all of the water and all that.
You passed by Imperial and Avalon every day. You know I used to slide. You know I used to slide.
No.
Internet though. It's the internet. I can't win unless I get subscribers.
I don't want to get in all that, bro. Like I'm not here.
Like you said, you know me in real life. Period.
60 crib. The world want to know, and I know you want to know.
Never. This is the first time I seen your name in my life, patient.
My water bottle full.
My water, then I drank it up.
Some lean.
Yeah, you already know they could have smoked. You know what's going on over there. Patience. I'm here. I'm here. I know how them niggas get. You know what's going on over there.
I don't know. I just remember waking up and seeing that shit on the internet.
And the way the story went is kind of defied.
What the internet say?
One,
they call me smoker. They call me gay.
Englewood.
They call me homeless. They call me everything.
Put it on camera. And then
and now today they call me a snitch. Today I just found out I'm a snitch.
Russian or Polish girl.
My first time hearing it. Then today I found out to be a snitch.
He got a shit like a long distance relationship with one of the Englewood families, and she made him do the things. But then again, who put the shit in the bottle? So like the story is two-sided, but the outcome is the same. So whatever happened, it happened for sure. But then the things, the aftermath it cost. So The internet is saying that he gave out addresses of other neighborhood cribs, places, locations, etc. And as the internet say, a blood female made him suck the soda bottle, then recorded it, and made him do more weird things.
Put out there. But when I seen he twerking in the goddamn thong, and then this little fat out, he trying to tuck it back in and pull his booty cheek out like a woman and all that. I'm like,
Nice.
oh,
Like,
And Hefe, you so descriptive of how the nigga swipe, fell out the drawers and tucked it back in and then busted open like a girl. Yeah, Peja. You know why it's popping your algorithm? I made it. You can't block me. I made it. Peja, that's why I'm in your algorithm. I've made it. Believe that. All these other YouTubers and all that you think is big and all that, I made it, Peja. I made it. I made it.
I definitely ain't beefing with nobody like that. I'm spooked. He already got me scared. Like, shit, we ain't got no problem.
wasn't he kind of popping as a rapper though?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, listen. But when the hunger was doing
Once you drinking a buzzball,
and barking demands at him, and he was sending her money or whatever.
About that there's this so-called gangster rapper that will act up in the street, but in the street he a 50. Was that
he said in the sheets he a sissy.
I'll put fire up under her. Hey man, blast him, right? Blast him. I'm like, damn, what you like this shit or something?
So if the girl that did it was from Englewood family,
So they had this girl that was out the country banging Englewood family that trapped Stu Boy Blue into sucking a Fanta bottle that goes way deeper than you should, and then doing something strange with a little bitty booty chain, and and Hefe said he had a male Tyrese jigaboo, and his wiggly worm fell out the front, and then he tucked it back in and then busted open in the back and tried to get the G string right. This is what Aunt Hefe said. And Hefe, you watched all that? I see why ODM Slim is your friend.
not only she made him write down some of the addresses of some of the homies, but she also made him send her money, like she was pimping him out or some shit. And it was like a terrible look for the 60s.
But I shouldn't have. It was premature because she was taking that money and taking care of the homie in jail. What's the homie that's out there?
Dang.
Right? Because he was doing like 18 years something, and he was getting tipped off through Stu Boy Blue.
Too, like,
But this is why I do explain it. Like Jess yesterday was like, if you do meth, it makes you do weird. And I was like,
I believe it.
Guess what, man? I done all kinds of drugs and all that, but
I know I
ain't
have it
never no
with that
inclination
motherfucking cut off shirt. That nigga look like he been using some
activities of that
strange things.
taking, apparently.
Just said that meth can just like literally turn you gay. He said he's at a party, he's got his lean cup, somebody puts 3 to 4 grams of meth in his lean. He wakes up in the morning and there's a video posted on the internet of him fucking his own.
3 to 4 grams of illegals inside the limousine. I know I didn't hear that. I just know I didn't hear that, bruh. I know I didn't hear that, bruh. I know I didn't hear that, bruh.
But this is why I explained it. Like Jess yesterday was like, if you do meth, it makes you do weird. And I was like,
I believe it.
Guess what, man? I done all kinds of drugs and all that, but ain't never had no inclination to even search out no kind of.
Yeah, you said I spoke it in. He said definitely spoken to the universe. Whereas I've been knowing you.
Like,
You heard it. I heard.
he said he's at a party, he's got his lean cup, somebody puts 3 to 4 grams of meth in his lean. He wakes up in the morning.
I told you. I did tell you that. I told you that a long time ago, and I wasn't even YouTube. That's crazy, huh? Spoken into existence. I had to think about that. I knew I was gonna be famous, but I didn't know doing what though. I didn't know.
What he says he's not gay.
I really didn't know.
He's gay. I guess he did drugs and that's what he chose to do. But
And then the internet, they'll tell you like all these trolls when they see you in the chat, they be like, "Pull up in your hood, man. We gonna meet you." Nah. Look at Stu Boy Blue. Oh no, that was Adam 22.
So maybe motherfuckers need to stop doing that.
That got to be AI. That had to be AI.
I believe it. I've always heard it's like the most.
Mac makes you want to. Never once. I'm not gonna lie. Did gay shit come across my mind and all those and all
Well,
that.
you are obviously so committed to heterosexuality that
You
it's
just like pussy. You feel like if you have something underlying in you though,
Yeah.
bring it out.
She said that was AI. Had to be AI. Had to be. It had to be.
I think they go through shit as kids and they end up liking shit as they grow older.
Man, I don't believe it a little bit.
Hey, if I show you how I'm living, if you just go back in my videos, you be like, dang, you made it. You ain't even seen the mansions.
Like, yeah, that
You go to my videos,
for sure. Well, the reason we
just
know.
pick
I
one.
would say if you have a proclivity to be like
Yesterday, go look at my post yesterday. Got like
Think about it, the more it looks like it was from
26,000.
inside.
I get
Like
16,000.
these homies that don't
Moderators,
like
what I get yesterday? 26,000 or 16,000 views. I think I got 26 in the morning and I got 16 later on. That's why I'm in your algorithm. Like I'm getting big numbers. They can't do nothing. That's why Bosco was in here. Bosco's a bitch. Bosco is not a gang member. Bosco is a roundabout boy.
Like, you know,
And he was in my
we had no
chat,
jumper,
but he didn't
they
call.
had like that.
And I told him to call in to make sure. I said, "Hey, Bosco, tell the world what Englewood school you went to." He want to talk about everything else, but he never called in.
He said he do crystal and Fetty.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Like, bro, we live in a weird alienated world right now. If the motherfucker was
native world right now,
it's just like, yeah, look at suck dick.
I didn't. Buster, and he's not Queen Street. That's what I said.
To joke about that, you know.
I said slow for the slow. You not from the hood. You ain't went to no Englewood school. And you some Mark. Your name is Mark Markuson from Marksville.
But he says something.
Put it like that. Markuson from Marksville. Get out the chat or call in, bitch.
Never once. I'm not gonna lie. Did gay shit.
I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you and Rick Rock. Y'all these busters, blood. I'm here. Shut up.
Just like pussy. I just say if you hypersexual already, right? And then you messing around. Now, keep in mind that crystal meth is everything.
Now, Munchie, I have never heard meffing around. Anybody in the chat? Have you heard somebody meffing around? I heard a messing around. Meffing around? Oh, yeah, you and Crip Mac the Custer. If y'all together, nigga, then why the fuck y'all ain't fighting? Told y'all, just let him talk. Bosco gonna let y'all know he's a bitch. He said me and Crip Mac waiting right now. Why y'all ain't fighting? On hood. On 55-cent crib. On hood. Go ahead, tell him to hit that on hood for you. You probably trying to get that, you know, trying to get to you and that. Them shaking and stanking and monkey trying to get to you and that, but ain't no monkey in there. Y'all trying to just get the, you know, YouTube purposes only.
Chemicals, right? You know what I'm saying?
Wild spray, all types of
Right.
Because I heard him first. I said, hold on.
Now, this is serious.
Sexuality.
And then there's this food.
I'm hire myself to do this as a job.
That one, she's from New York, I think. She had a video with Stuboy Blue saying, "Yeah, you DM me saying, you can call me wearing panties and shit." You see him,
So
like, I don't think I did that. Like, maybe like the gay demon comes out after he uses it, you know? Like, I don't know, man. All right, but let me roll the clip for y'all.
Have you ever been a confidential informant?
Oh.
Okay. I'm only asking because when we first were supposed to do this interview a few months ago, you were basically telling me that you're like a police officer that you report to, the rat, and that you will snitch on anybody. Oh, I'll confess it just to show you how I want to be one of your little rats. And I'll even wear a thong during the interview just for you only though. I'm the hard boss lady. You could phone me right now. I'll confess it.
You sure that would be? Wait, give me a second. Rapper, and Miss Bang Bang is my god. Can worship the ground she walks on. Bye. No. Bye. Oh my god. That bitch, and she turned me into a sissy. She felt me and took my credit card. Probably not even my.
No, it was you because you actually FaceTimed me and I picked up for a second and it was your face.
Evil world we live in.
And I have screenshots of that. I'm just asking what that was about because you kept pushing me to do the interview. I let it go like months ago. And then you hit me up again and you still want to do the interview. So I'm just wondering what you want to do the interview about because you told me you wanted to talk about, the police that you report to. I'm just trying to close my mind.
Ain't that shit crazy? Not only did she air him out like that, she made him confess to that shit. First of all, the damn homie, she got some kind of sort of sick fetish. She ain't even from Los Angeles, and she's stirring the whole jail shit up over there. I mean, it's crazy. Don't get me wrong. This shit is fucked up. But I was thinking about those situations. I think she has some kind of sick fetish for smokers or some shit. She needs to be studied. She's from
He said,
New
"Crip
York.
back and call."
She's
I
messing
said to
with
get you up.
dudes.
He's laughing my ass off.
Just only dudes
Right.
talking. I don't
Look,
understand the value.
chat don't even know what's going around my chat. They just think I'm a new nigga on it. That's what I'm in the algorithm. I'm smacking them. You don't think I would be in the algorithm with 111 likes? How many people ever did a live with 111 likes? Look at the people we got in here. And you mean to tell me I'm on here being a BS ass nigga? Most of these niggas got a job and went to work and all that. But how did I manipulate people that I can't even touch in real life to push a like button 111 times? That's what makes me in the algorithm. Ain't nobody on YouTube right now that's live got 111 likes unless you motherfucking what's that nigga name? Rainwater or something like that. You gotta be a Mo3 nigga producer to get these 100. Nigga back on feed don't even get 111 likes in they chat. Odium Slim Show ain't getting no 111 likes in his chat. Who else? Bopped and Brick Rock Blood from Nasty Burnt Chicken? Blood don't get 100 and what? On a live? Man, stop it.
I get it. I didn't know she was working with all that. I thought she was working with that girl, but she was throwing that motherfucker. Ain't even tired.
For sure.
And you know it's
For sure. You know I gotta work hard. You know I'm telling the truth. When it's 100 and something, everybody don't get 100 and something, gang. Everybody know no jumper is bad. No jumper is bad for black people.
I mean, these dudes going wild. Everybody comes up there to tell they shit.
Like, look, when I be throwing up the signs, I ain't gonna lie. I know you said, damn, cuz you on there dissing. No, not you. I know the bitch niggas with the platforms that I rolled up in they hood. They told me when I first started and I have many subscribers, you ain't gonna come to my hood. Blood, not only did I go to your hood, I went twice on live. But nobody heard me until I got all these subscribers. You see how much of a bitch nigga they is? Fuck the industry. Nigga, these niggas is not in the street. Bosco wouldn't even recognize me until I got all these views and subscribers.
And this bitch willing to talk.
So is that gang banging? Or is that you?
Niggas acting like you more than
Speaking of somebody that I mess with said you just came up in my algorithm, and I know when she see me, she like.
She also had Brick in the total. I'm free Brick, but we all know the Yerks.
If this loser focused
I
on
made it, nigga.
the way he does me, he would have actually gone somewhere. But no,
And I'm telling y'all, I'm not industry. I just made it. My folks, my black people. I will always tell the truth about YouTube and how they playing. And if I know a nigga to not be like that, I'm telling you, at 27 years old, I ran a level 3 blood car. I wasn't 30 nothing. I was 27 years old, running all the bloods on the yard. You know what kind of heavy weight is that? That's when I found out niggas was snitching. Oh, Blood didn't do his workout this morning, mandatory work. I was like, Blood. These niggas, oh, Blood and Cell 110 didn't do his workout because Blood here flashed the light. And I was like, Blood. Oh, Blood supposed to give me 2 bags of strawberry cookies, Blood. Man, he didn't pay me, Blood, woo, because I gave it to. Damn. You see how many kites I used to get to? I wanted it, but when I got it, boy, I wanted to throw that motherfucking crown like a motherfucking frisbee. The snitchery that goes on with gears in prison. Lifers. Just to put names on it that was right with me. G Active, Fruittown Brim. You got No Good, Fruittown Brim. That's just 2 active niggas. Oh, and Doc from Englewood Family. He had another body too. Checking in with old Neptune the Goon, the fraud. The fraud. What I will do is, if you upload any of my lives from this day forward, expect a strike. If you didn't ask. And at this point, pay me. Because if I catch you slipping on these Englewood YouTube streets, and my moderators are plenty, if you upload any of my shit from this day forward, since I'm clouting up, your page will be stripped by Terrell Floyd. Let's continue. It's not a threat. It's for me. Upload any of my shit again, saying some weird shit and not using my name in the title or putting my name on the photo and my face. This is for all you clout chasing bitch ass niggas. From this day forward, if you say something or use my footage, put my name in the title. Put my face in the thumbnail. If you got any other weird pictures that ain't got nothing to do with Queen Street, on West Side 400 Queen Street Blood, Rel Floyd, Neptune Lagoon will be striking your paid if you didn't ask me. It's not snitching. You didn't ask. This is a verbal warning to everyone. Use my content without asking, especially my lives. Facts. Anyways, let's continue.
failure at life. And what are you gonna really do when you're no longer no jumper? You have nothing to live for. You're literally a fiend.
I'm telling you,
2 seconds away from being
I am
deceased.
the new academics of the West Coast. And I'm going to say that the first and the last time. Welcome to the Say Less Moments TV show. Like, comment, subscribe. Neptune Lagoon is the new academics of the West Coast, 9 square. And as I evolve, a lot of y'all names, I won't even know no more. Not on accident, on purpose. Once I surf that wave like Malibu Beach, them high tides, and we flush all the crabs out, then we go get back to business with the Crips, the Hoovers, and the Bloods. Other than that, we not talking to crabs. We talking to Crips. We not talking to slobs. We talking to Bloods. The Hoovers, gangsters, and everybody else that ain't got no Mickey Mouse nigga allegations. Just say, nigga, I don't know the nigga, but what's up though? Glad to meet you like we do in the pen. Fuck all this fake shit on my platform. I want Say Less Moments TV to be just like you went to the pen. Hey, my name Woo Woo from Trey 57 Crip. All right, woo, Neptune, Queen Street. Hey, my name is Woo from Gangsta Crip. Oh yeah, for sure. My name Neptune. Do it like the pen or get the fuck up out of here, blood, before you get poked off the yard. How you gonna get poked off the YouTube streets yard? Just poke your balloon. Violate you, violate you, violate you, violate you. Cause can't none of you niggas talk better than me.
You're such an addict, bro. Like, there's no point to argue with crackheads because they're never gonna stop, right? So let's not forget, you do have a career of being an informant because a year ago, Brick Baby did get arrested for an AK, and he's a felon, right? So how has there been not one court date?
You see that? That's a stupid bitch. But on one of our hosts, she got to get blacklisted.
Brick Baby fucked up off it.
I mean, she
Brick Baby, you see how Brick Baby couldn't even take that damn homie. Look, since damn homie was talking to all them penitentiary niggas, and she told the real like Brick Baby, how the hell you get caught with all these AKs, woo, and bullets, and you a felon, and you ain't telling? Then Adam 22 says she's gonna have to get blacklisted, and look at Brick Baby like, well, damn, cuz. No, let me clear my voice. Damn, cuz. Oh, hood. Yeah, Brick Baby. Hey, damn, homie, pulled your powdered blue G strings down and said you a alleged snitch. Your number and name is the only one in the big Rico. Let's not forget, Brick Baby's phone number is the only one not blocked. Certified. What that mean? If everybody else is blocked and Brick Baby's ain't, what that mean? What that mean? What kind of phone is that? Oh, pully-ass nigga dog, I know you working. Trying to set a bitch up, go make a nigga hurt him. That nigga poison dog, a bitch need a murk him. What the fuck you mean, nigga? I know you working. Nigga, I know you working.
cut the drama off today.
That doesn't seem like the direction this is going.
Because this is her only moment in life. Like,
And then again, Sharp wanted to beat the fuck out of her. So, you know, this girl ain't all the way right up in the head.
And Sharp, I never paid you. You're not a real pimp. Why would I pay a fake pimp that literally ate my pussy after he took the tampon out of my pussy himself?
Excuse me? I know I didn't just hear what I just said. She said Sharp took the tampon out her Uchi Wally and ate the Uchi. And y'all still playing with this girl. Brick Baby didn't even have a rebuttal for what she said about him. Brick Baby looked like he was shook up. That's sad, gang. That's nasty. That's deep. Look what the Crips do. Brick Baby for the white girl. That's bad, gang.
I mean, if she can cut the drama off today.
That doesn't seem like the direction this is going.
Because this is her only moment in life. Like,
And then again, Sharp wanted to beat the fuck out of her. So, you know, this girl ain't all the way right up in the head.
And Sharp, I never paid you. You're not a real pimp. Why would I pay a fake pimp that literally ate my pussy after he took the tampon out of my pussy himself?
We not playing that shit down your dead homie. Straight up picture whatever you want to do with that.
He said, dead homie.
Okay. Cool. Come square up for it. That's a lie.
He said, "Come
I got a snap in that.
snap." Tell me sharp. You can't tell Dan homie to square up for that shit. This nigga's out of pocket. Sharp is out of pocket. Sharp said, "Oh, Sharp." He said, for that remark, she said she got to square up about it. Sharp. That's not in the YouTube guidelines, brother. Oh, wait. Gay. This nigga told a grown woman. Since you said what you said, go ahead and square up about it. He didn't say I'm gonna get the whole girls and done. He said, since you said that, square up about it. Look, gang. Bro. Oh, it don't even matter. Like, that's what I'm saying. This gang shit, it shouldn't be on the YouTube streets. That's why I said I would have never been here unless a nigga said my name and it was Bosco. Look, I think I wouldn't have took it so personal if it was somebody else that just was like, boof. But Bosco's really not from the hood, blood. You came out of nowhere at 19. Nigga, my mama don't know your mama. My daddy don't know your mama. That's already fucked up. It's already fucked up. We 80 babies. We ain't 90s, 2000 where mamas don't talk to other. No, my mama and daddy knew everybody in the neighborhood. But your mama, and you ain't had no daddy. But you could have had me. Bosco, I could have been your step pops. They gave your mama another baby as thick as she is. Nigga, I could have been your step pops, gang. And then the baby, it would have been a blessing because it sure wouldn't look like you. Damn. What your daddy look like if you look like that, blood? Damn.
Tarnish my character nor my name, bitch. Or I won't allow that.
After Kingpin wanted to fight for extra and everybody called him a
That
snake.
nigga Bosco
Suddenly
like
he
that.
started
You ever seen
doing
Geico
also.
with that
Yes,
that monkey man so easy caveman can do it, and he be having that hair with the monkey lips?
Claiming they pee him,
That's Bosco.
then they break because
That's
of a bitch
Bosco.
like that. I mean, that shit crazy. Y'all must have never seen a bitch before. Right now, like, shout out to ATM Richie. That motherfucker's hella funny. I was checking the no jumper into just now. He also said he used to do some mathematics in the past, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, but so what came first? Like you getting deep into the pimp game, or you just becoming like a meth head? 5 years ago, or some shit like that. You were talking about how you're basically pimping and then also doing the drugs. I've done it too, so it's not like I'm judging too.
I put no pipe to my mouth because I always been I don't know what you want to call it, because everybody who dibble and dab, they always call me a weirdo. Because I feel like, nigga, putting a pipe to your mouth is what you call smoking. So I've never put a pipe to my mouth. Bust mine's down.
Well, how's a blunt different?
Because niggas don't say you smoking dick.
Well, they do. Young Thug had a famous tweet where he said, "We smoking penises."
And she also on his ass. I don't know. She met Rushmore. She trying to collect all the smokers or some shit. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like her whole scheme is right. A few thirst traps, and then only Joe interviews. So the dudes in Joe are gonna cheer because everybody's on his phone now. Just go jerk off to Lana or something, bro. This girl ain't it. She ain't worth it. Don't talk to her. Like, bro, it's her hobby to get it out of people.
Rick baby looking stupid.
Whole hood blowing my phone up.
I ain't know they made a meth Rushmore with Brick Baby and Adam 22 on it. They made a meth Rushmore with Brick Baby. Let's play it again, man. Y'all always think I'm lying, gang. That was Brick Baby Adam 22. Mount Methmore. You see how to stutter? I don't even know what that is. Sad. Look at this shit ridiculous, gang. And see how I could just RIP their careers because I ain't got no internet bullshit. I was in the prisons doing time. So I missed all the bullshit. That's why they can't do nothing with me but just listen and shut the hell up. Other than that, like, comment, subscribe. Because you know your homies is next. Let them do some goofy. I'm on the ass. Come square up for it.
So I gotta stand for that one. You won't tarnish my character nor my name, bitch. I won't allow that.
After Kingpin wanted to fight for
He on his
Extra and
guy
everybody
tip.
called him a smoker, all of a sudden she started interviewing him also. Like she has some type of weird sick fetish, man. And I mean, a lot of motherfuckers claiming they pee and shit, right? Then they break because of this like that.
Crispy Creek
I mean,
on his face,
crazy.
shaving with
Y'all must have never
raisins
seen
and
a bitch before. Right now, like
That ain't
Richie, that motherfucker's hella funny. No jumper interview just now. He also said he used to do some mathematics in the past, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, but so what came first? Like you getting deep into the pimp game, or you just becoming like a meth head? Because during the Software Underbelly thing, which I know was like 5 years ago or some shit like that, you were talking about
ATM Richie. You was a meth head? Your big homie on the 50-50 or something. Meth head.
how you're basically pimping and then also doing the drugs. It's not like
But I have never put no pipe to my mouth because I always been. I don't know what you want to call it. Because everybody who dibble and dab, they always call me a weirdo. Because I feel like nigga putting a pipe to your mouth is what you call smoking dick. So I've never put a pipe to my mouth. Bust mine's down.
Well, how's a blunt different?
Because niggas don't say you smoking dick.
Well, they do.
Bust mine down. Don't put it in a pizzite. And I guess because you don't smoke it hard, you like it crushed. You sophisticated. Or something. It don't matter if it's crushed, solid, edible, drinkable. It's still Ms. F. It's the same shit. Just because you bust it down, you more dignified? Oh, so since you don't smoke the brack rock and you sniff the brack, it's different, huh? I don't smoke, I sniff. It's a difference. I still stay up as long as you, and I get a hairbrush way faster than you. Let's bet. You want to be on Mount Rushmore or what? You feel it on Crip. I can agree with you on Crip. He think he get a pass because he don't smoke on Crip. I can agree. Look, it don't matter. Nigga. Liquid, soft, hard. Oh, I don't use pipe. I don't use mustard. I like Grey Poupon. It's still mustard, bitch. I don't like regular mustard. I like Grey Poupon. Bitch is still mustard in there, bitch. Oh shit! I'm getting cramps in my back. I've been laughing too much, gang. I've been laughing too much, gang. I'm over here having. You see me have to bend over. I've been laughing too much, and you wonder why I stay so young. Just been laughing at these niggas for a lot of years. Like it was just so simple to me. But like when I hit a yard, I'm so Englewood. Hey, Neptune! I'll be like, blood, who the fuck is that? A long lost brother. That's it. Blood, I knew that was you by the way you walk. You the only one nigga in my life, nigga, walk like that. I'm like, what? They be like, blood, you be walking like a rapper, blood. Whoa, my mama said the same thing. Hey, you know when I walk, my dreads do this. So you don't mistake another nigga. You don't clap at the wrong nigga. When I walk, my shit go like this, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Even when I'm walking, it still go like this. Like I gotta pull it to the front. And the cold thing about it is this whole time, this been my whole hair. I ain't never been no fake hair. This is my hair the whole time. Anybody that know me, this is all me. Shit, this is all me. I ain't never, man, everybody know me in my life, then they know goddamn well how long I've been growing my hair. And if they knew me, they gonna be like, yeah, his hair always been long. Even though he got it wicked up, that is he always, yeah. And then when you go see my mama at church, you're gonna be like, oh, she's an Indian. And then she gonna be like, yeah, his dad was a Haitian, so it's the hair thing. And both my sons got the dreads, but they just like that dread stuff. I see you next Sunday, Wendy. Okay. Stay That's why I say thank you. You see why I say thank you? So good. I was in the backseat as a baby at church. My mom would be like, thank you. And I'd be like, thank you. That's why I do it so good. Look, one thing about a melody in a car, it don't matter who you is. As long as it's the it factor, you looking at me.
I got a famous tweet where he said, "We smoking penises."
And she also on his ass. I don't know. She met Rushmore. She's trying to collect all the smokers or some shit. I don't know what's wrong.
Lush. I don't know who this is. Y'all know who this is, chat? I know this is Brick Baby, and I know this is Adam 22. So is this Adam 22, Brick Baby, Lush, and who is this? Who is he, gang? Who is this guy right here? I don't know that face unless it's Crip Mac.
Like her whole scheme is, right? A few thirst traps, and then only Joe interviews. So the dudes in Joe are gonna
That's
see her because
disrespectful,
everybody's on his phone nowadays. Go jerk off to Lamb. This girl
See, man?
ain't worth it. Don't talk.
Wow,
Bro,
look at Lush,
sick of
though.
this shit.
Look at
It's
Lush,
her
though.
hobby to get it out of people. If you know what I'm saying, it's crazy.
Like all the homies, the whole hood blowing my phone up. Like, what's happening? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is this? Holy I'm like, 6-0, that's me? What?
No,
6-0.
no, Poetic Flaco ain't never been a user, but he's still Crip Mac.
When it come out,
That's a wild.
I'm on Christian Slauson, and it's late at night. It's dangerous. It's late at night. It's like 11 o'clock at night. And one of the homies like, nigga, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, I just remember, I'm like, damn, remember doing that? Like,
You really didn't know what the
He said, I woke up for doing that shit. That's when you wake up and find out you got put off the hood. Your ass is behind that trash can in the alley, and you just got to deal with it. No, it's not Poetic Flacco. It can't be Poetic Flacco because Poetic Flacco ain't never been a smoker. Yeah, but Poetic Flacco, even today, okay, let's say it was Poetic Flacco. Poetic Flacco ain't lost 1 pound since I known his thick turkey leg stretching out sweatpants like they spandex ass.
I didn't remember.
Oh, Peja. Funny fact. Do you know that Poetic Flacco, the first week when I got 500 subscribers and I did like a couple lives, I wasn't even on it like that. Poetic Flacco was all in the chat. And you know what he said? Why you running a hairline on me? Man, I went so hard in that live on the dead homies. Poetic Flacco knows exactly who I am. And Poetic Flacco watches my lives. He know it. But he know the first day he tried to holler at me, I was like, nigga, get your Mark snitch ass out my motherfucking live. I only had 500 subscribers. Thank you.
I swear to God, nigga.
So crystal meth made you not remember.
meth don't make you lose control.
No, drugs, whatever the was in the spice, whatever the I don't know.
Okay, now that I give y'all the full context of the situation, nobody can say, yo, y'all missed something. Oh, you let something out. No, this is the story. Let me build on it right now. So in the interview, Stu swears it was a setup. He say it was a party, he was drinking lean, and somebody dropped crystal meth into his cup. 3.5 grams. Crazy work, but okay. He claims he blacked out, woke up the next day, saw the video of himself with a bottle.
So if you didn't know what happened, how do you know it was 3.5 G's? How you know it's 3.5 G's? Who told you this? You wasn't up. You just woke up and somebody told you, oh, it's 3.5 G's. You see how the internet make them lie to make shit better?
Over the internet. And he was like, bro, what the fuck is this? But that's just the version he tells. Other people out of Los Angeles paint a different picture. Young and Hefe has his own version of the story, saying he saw him twerking in the tongue. Munchie B has his own version of the story because the girl allegedly did it is Englewood family, so it's a homegirl of Munchie. So he knows more about the situation from another perspective. And like everybody in the hood looked crazy at him, like, bro, what the fuck did you do? You know? So that's basically before he went to jail, before the put off, and that's what got the put off in motion.
It's a gay video of me having sex with a water bottle and
How are you? I'm under the water.
Whoa, AI is disrespectful. Oh, I could do these niggas like this? With AI, I could go this far with niggas? All it takes is water bottle and then do an image that says the rest with the water bottles. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know I could do this, gang. I didn't know I could do this, gang. Look at Blood Booty, though. Look at Blood Booty in the air, though. Blood got that whack 100 on the phone on the bed, bucket naked look. Wow. I know I could disrespect a nigga like this without even saying the words.
Me? Here too much raining.
He said, do the baby hug
Homies,
on a
nigga,
brick
this
baby
shit
hug.
is bro. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, what?
He said my family members was watching that. I damn near want to go to bed off that one. Who sent it to your family? How long is this, man? I need to lay out.
He homies come out and homies like, what's up with this? Like, what the, like, cause it's gay. Ooh. I'm like, on 6 so crip. I don't remember nothing, but on the dead homies, get away from me. I just start flashing on the homies, bro, and all I remember was Coop was like, don't do that. Like, just go on the block, squabble up, do what you gotta do. Like, it's gonna go bad for you if you do that.
So whatever the truth was, the reactions of his homies was brutal. If you only seen or known or heard the battle story, if you know the details about what happened with the address and everything, it gets a little bit more understanding. But then at the end of the day, shit was brutal as fuck. Stu say he got lined up for DP.
He is a skater.
Discipline, short term. But instead of that, he got
He
like
did a
straight
kickflip
put up.
switch.
I don't
He
think
did a
he
kickflip
noticed it
switch.
at the moment, but
Y'all
later
wouldn't
on
know.
he realized it. It was a pull
Y'all
up.
not like
They
that.
beat the fuck out of him. 20 men were
I could never
stomping
like
his head,
that.
and they left him laying
He's
in
a
the
skater.
ground full of blood, waiting for the police to pick him up type shit. Crazy.
So we go to the back on 11th Avenue first. Boom, I get down with Baby Issue. I get down with
Yeah, he went outside.
get down with Coop. Coop
Coop.
dropped me. That was the only that dropped me back there.
Coop dropped him.
But he helped me up right after he dropped me. And so I had 3 fades, but the nigga that was orchestrating my fade was like, he was somebody, and you know who he is, you feel me? And he was, I don't want to put it out there because it's still gang business, bro, you feel me? Mm-hmm. And he was like, hey, cuz ain't told on nothing, and he ain't ran from just DP him.
No. That sounds like the story ain't the truth. Okay, I'll tell you Queen Streets. I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna use me as no example. You got me fucked up. But I would say in a scenario, if the homie did that and the homie's got the video of him doing all that, and then with the strike, you can put off. Ain't no DPs, ain't no nothing. Get your weird ass out of here. Because if you did that off that Drenanug, we don't need you around no more. So go ahead, pack your Bosco the Buster suitcase with your really 200 block ass, but you claiming 400. Bosco, you from the 200. So take your 200 block suitcase and get your mark ass up out of here. That's the worst way. He gonna tell a lie ass story like, you know, the big homie. Y'all know who you talking about, Nip? Nip said it's cool. Well, Black Sam, Big U. You know who he is. There's only 3 people. Big U, Black Sam, or Nipsey. So who told you it was cool? We already know who it is. So it probably Nipsey. And Nipsey told him, oh, y'all ain't gonna do him like that. Just go ahead, you know, and don't do that no more. No. You know why? Your hood is so big, your female homegirls gonna get on you. The niggas gonna, you know how deep your hood is? They gonna roast you every street you go to. You see how deep they is all the time? You mean to tell me with all your homie seeing that video, even if you got DP, you still good? Man, somebody might hop out the car and want to fade again, be like, cuz you gay, cuz.
Don't stomp him out. You feel me? And he like, but I gotta go. But I'm just saying, like he's still a homie. So now my DP is getting orchestrated by from a whole nother section. I'm from Pinehurst, this from Gutters, this is around the time where it's like, and this Ben didn't like me, and now he got the upper hand because he orchestrating my DP, and he talking about some put off, and I just remember I don't want to put names out
Talking
there.
about put off. I told you,
like,
we
nah,
mandatory putting you off. You gone, gang. Get your money back.
I'm squabbling.
Ain't no choice. You gone.
I think I was beating up Arco Blue or something. I'm beating up Arco Blue, and out of nowhere, like 50. All I remember is kick. Yeah, I balled up. Who's not gonna ball up? You're on the ground. Yeah. Helicopter. I just remember hearing everybody ran, everybody. And I'm just on the ground still back. And I'm like, I wake up, I wipe my eyes off my face. I'm like, what the scratches? And I'm like, damn, the homies just packed me out. I never been through this, bro. Like my hood just packed me out. Like
From that day forward, things were never the same. Some people swore he was put off. Stu insistent he wasn't. That was just a DP, but either way, the damage on his name was already done. The incident followed him everywhere he went. Every jail he hit, they instantly started politicking about his name. Crazy how much of a pick and choose that game is, because some of our favorite rappers also be playing with booties and carrots and pickles and all type of weird shit in there, and buka bukas on their fingers. What the hell?
Buka buka on their fingers.
Tell you what the hell? Then he put his finger up and
Oh, it's over with. You see this AI he did? I gotta get my YouTube. I need some help. I need some help with somebody know I had to do all this. I'm telling you, you think I blew up now? Let me get this AI stuff. It's over with. Because anything that's a fact, once you do the AI, you're already, you know what I mean? It's just all entertainment. So yeah, as long as you don't like take somebody else's content literally, and make up like they could be talking with the AI. You do an AI and have him talking about doing stuff with the Fanta bottles, and then have a big old orange pool with the Fanta bottle blowing around, and then with Brick Baby, he talking about the stuff with 607. You could use the audio, not the visual, and have him swimming around and doing the stuff in the tub, baby. Oh, ooh, I need some help, gang. You see where I'm going? I told you. Anybody want a job? Hey, man, look, man, we got to start together. Your AIs is going to get the views. I don't mind making 10 million views a month and busting it where it busts at, right? Shit, you'll be able to see my views. Google how many views, and you know what to do. I can't lie to you. Analytics on YouTube gonna tell you the real. And then don't let me bump up your page and get you views. Animation for me. I'm a face now. I run off the Boscos. I run off the Bompton Brick Rocks. Blood. I run off the Aunt Hefty trash bags. I run off the old dirty draw Dusty Slims. You see what I mean? Oh, y'all still watching me? My bad.
It's smelly. Anyways, like this video if your BO still got his feet guard up, and send this video to your homie who knows he plays with Fanta bottles. And that's also
your homie.
What?
Or Fanta. Comment down below. The comment with the most likes, I'm a pin. Like put an orange and some apple juice on that bitch.
What is he talking about? And see how he did Nipsey face?
Chapter 5, jail time.
This
Nipsey's
is
dead.
AI out the game.
After the fallout from the Fanta bottle.
Man, he did AI with motherfucking Stu Boy Blue to where it was a pit. somebody told me I could do this. He made Nipsey and them like throw up the fingers like they was live. Like on, you know how you have an iPhone and you take a picture of your dog, and even though he might be shaking his head, it'll do the shaking, but it'll stop as the picture. But you remember when he was shaking his head, you took the clip? Type shit.
Blue ends up back in jail for a gun case, and that's where the story takes an even darker turn. Because while he's locked up, LA gets hit with one of the biggest tragedies the city has ever seen. On March 31st, 2019, Nipsey Hussle was shot and killed in front of his
Well. Don't Neptune the Goon feel like Nipsey Hussle? I blew up on the internet. What month is this? What month is this, chat? He said Nipsey Hussle got RIP in the month of this month. Who's stepping on niggas and still I rise like Nipsey in this same month? Tell me about myself.
clothing store.
Guy got a plan and an orchestration for everybody. The month is the month.
Shitty, another Rolling 16 member and a big homie of Brick Baby.
A judge in Los Angeles today sentenced the man convicted of shooting and killing rapper Nipsey Hussle to 60 years to life in prison. 33-year-old Eric Holder Jr. was found guilty of first-degree murder. The hip-hop artist, who was also 33, was shot outside in 2019. The two men knew each other as aspiring rappers growing up in South LA. In an impact statement, a close friend to the rapper said that the loss of Hussle and his popular Marathon clothing store was a blow for South LA.
CBS reports that on March 31st, rapper Nipsey Hussle and 3 other men were standing in front of his clothing store in LA's Hyde Park. According to the LAPD, gang member Eric Holder approached the group several times, engaging them in conversation before leaving. According to CNN, Holder returned around 3:20 p.m., armed with a handgun, and opened fire at the group. Surveillance video from an adjacent business shows Hussle and another man fall to the ground as the others run from the gunfire. In the video, the shooter appears to walk away, before then coming back to Hussle a second time, and then a third. He kicks the rapper after the third shot, then flees the scene. CNN reports that Hussle died from gunshots to the head and torso.
Everything we built got tore down. One man's mistake, one man's action. That's up our whole community. Our whole community is suffering to this day. These kids don't have nowhere to go.
The defense had asked for a lesser sentence, saying that Holder suffered years of mental illness, including hallucinations, and that he has already been attacked.
Now, the relationship between Nipsey and Stuboy Blue at the moment of Nipsey's passing is unknown because it's after the incident, and I don't think I've ever heard anybody else talk about it, especially around 2019. Nobody was even remembering Stuboy at that moment, so to say, right? So I don't know if they was friends or not. I will assume they didn't talk. I don't know. You never know, right? Because they was homies. Boy Blue, the news broke him literally. He was in jail. First off, he couldn't believe it. Told it to him. He says his mind has been gone ever since.
My head up though when lost homie, I swear to God. Yeah, you were locked up. My mind still got filled in. I was in the cell. I'm in a cell on my phone, and that nigga Bear from Backstreet Watch knocked on the door. He was like, "Hey, you heard what happened to Nip?" I'm like, "What you talking about?" He like, "You ain't heard?" What the? Don't keep my homie name out your mouth on Craig. Cause I had just got into it with this over the numbers, bro. Get into it with this over there, and I ended up flighting cuz and crib. I'm socking on cuz. That nigga picked me up by my legs and slammed me on my head in the pen. I swear to God, I almost died. I blacked out. My head hit the concrete ground, bro. I swear to God. I opened my eyes and he was like, "Get up. We gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out." And I still tried to take off on it. I was tripping.
But this was right after you found out about Nip.
Yeah, so I see this shit, bro. I just even to this like right now, like, bro, come on, gone, bro. It ain't the same, fool. Like, swear to God, bro. I don't know, cuz like I seen that shit, bro. And then I'm like, cuz what the I swear to God, I did all the drugs I had, nigga. I just did all of them, bro, because I'm like, this shit like a dream.
He broke down crying, screaming, saying he overdosed multiple times after finding out. And he admits he didn't even know who killed Nipsey at the beginning. He was going around his jail looking for bloods, everybody, you know? They wanted to get back.
But the whole, like the whole building, like, we was trying to figure out, like, was this ops or something, just so we could, like, who we could get up on somebody, you feel me? Like, somebody responsible and swear to God, bro. What did Nip represent to you? There was nothing, nigga. That was my big homie. What you mean? Chris. Why do you think it hit you so hard? That was my homie. 6-0. That was my big homie, bro. Like, that's Nip. Dead homies. And he rich and he's still here. Like, what the?
But then later, come to find out, the person who did it was a Rolling 60s member, aka Eric Holder.
On crib, who the on 6-0? Who the do some like that? Homies. On 6-0. That's my big homie.
She said Sylvester. I remember him.
Like,
Sylvester, you gotta go.
6-0.
I ain't gonna lie. My name is Terrell. Terrell is a regular black name. Terrell Floyd. I don't give a fuck. Go look up the paperwork. I ain't snitch. Terrell Floyd. You know YouTubers that be giving up they Terrell Floyd with one R, two L's. Spell everybody know how to spell Floyd. So look, get the paperwork. I ain't snitch on nobody. But Sylvester? Sheesh. Draco.
What? For nothing.
You gotta hit a nigga with the Draco. Sylvester. Sheesh.
One of us though. Nigga, you think they won't chip me? I'm way worse. 6-0. I'm way worse. Dead homies. Crit. And I ain't trying to flex on you or nothing, bro. On SC, but I'm way worse. And look what.
This what I can say, even though we're cheesing and all that. You know, like I said with Two Gangster for YouTube, with his first video, he tried to mark me out. He tried to say, you know, he tried to make up a story about me knowing my homie, Smiley B. And then he made 15 years all in one time. I said, yeah, man, me and the homie Smiley, we used to serve. Ooh, we was young, ooh. And then later on in life, you know, 15 years. But he didn't say the 15 years later, he sold the bullshit. That's what I said. If you don't ask me for my name and my image, I will tell you. If you didn't ask, I'm striking your page. Ain't no more free eating off of Neptune, no more. I let y'all do it to get my name out. I'm up now. You better put some respect with a CK on the respect on my name.
The net. Dead homies. What the you think it do to me? Why the you think I'm mine gone? SC. Dead homies.
That guy was a friend. Well, is the big homie of Brick Baby. And Boy Blue even says they know each other. He used to smoke cigarettes with him at his grandma's house.
Did you know Eric? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I used to smoke cigarettes with Cuz. Man, I used to be at Cuz grandma's house. Grandma stayed by Crenshaw, bro. Nigga used to kick it with that.
Oh, he's official. He just like me. He said we used to kick it at Cuz house. He used to live behind Crenshaw. Nigga, they used to big it at Blood House. I used to live behind Englewood High. That's what I said. Bosco, you could, if I asked you these questions and we was just bicking it one day, when the homies used to fuck around with that stuff that they dip in cigarettes that is not YouTube friendly, and I asked you them questions like, where you come from, blood? And you didn't tell us, you know the questions that I asked is a lot more wiser than what you understand. Because a lot of them homies dog ears, you know, it's gonna be Rottweilers in that's from homies from the hood. You know, it's gonna be pit bulls that's from the hood, Chihuahuas, and you know how the Chihuahuas do when they with the big dogs. They pounce too. Bosco, you are a very blessed man. I will say that. To do and say all these years because you thought and knew all of us was doing life. Facts.
Had nothing going, fool. Like, waste of time. Like, With that name on 60 Crip, them dead homies on 60s, and I don't care.
So what he's saying, any nigga with that name, nigga, it's on site. That's Brick Baby. Brick Baby's name is Shitty Cuz. So he was subliminally saying this about Brick Baby because his name is Little Shitty Cuz. The one that R.I.P. Nipsey is Baby Shitty Cuz. Let's continue.
So when you don't have kind of things to say about Brick, it comes from that originally.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna look at it right now, gang.
Saying
I got you, Trillion. If you don't trip, I got you right now, gang. I'm gonna look it up.
It's a space type motherfucker. So yeah, it's a crazy world, man. After he overdosed multiple
Hey,
times,
Trillion,
good and
have you seen somebody like button hit all the way to 119? Man, everybody in the chat, hit the like button. We trying to get the one.
He couldn't understand why. Why would somebody kill Nip, especially somebody from his own team, when he himself had done way worse things than Nip when he was still alive? He basically said he would have rather lost his own life than see Nipsey Hussle get killed. That's how respect and love Schoolboy Blue had for Nip. He was willing to trade his own life for someone he saw as a true legend. He was raised by Black Sam, Nipsey's brother, and losing Nipsey destroyed his whole spirit. That's when everything started to unravel. After Nipsey's death, Stu spiraled hard. He openly admitted to multiple suicide attempts. The pain led to deeper addiction. And behind bars, things only got worse. He wasn't just using, he was trying to disconnect himself from reality. So after growing up in a fucked up family, finding another family that eventually abandoned him, one person he still held on to was Nipsey Hussle. And when that person passed, it felt like he passed himself, basically, so to say. Eventually sitting out his jail time, and once he finally got out of jail,
Look, man, I'm gonna give him a pass, man. I'm gonna give him a pass, even though he a top op. He was with the boys at one time, but bro got consumed with that rapper party life. Lean changed him. Pills changed him. Trees ain't never changed nobody. I don't give a damn, nigga. I done did it day one since 12, nigga, and I'm still regular. It might make you not, have kids through your sperm, but nigga, because there's a couple of people in life that they should have got pregnant for sure, but we're not even talking about that. So I know you had to be doing extra, and I'm in the hood like you. But look, this how I was in the hood. I would have sold it to you, and then I be how you act. Just like, okay, remember when the double stacks, the triple stacks, and the quads came out. I watched the homies use it, buying it from me. Cause the homies, I was serving so much, the homies would give it to me. Cause they know I come back with the money. So they be like, hey, blood, here go Woody Wood Mountain Pills. Just give me $50, $40 for it. Since people don't even know about it on the street. Like, what? Like, hell no, nigga, blood, I don't want that shit. All right, blood, give me 25. Oh, 25 ain't shit, nigga. That ain't a loss, nigga. That's me and my sister or brother meal. Nigga, 25, nigga, that ain't shit. You said 50. Nigga, no, nigga. I don't. Who am I going? Hey, do you do this? Hey, do everybody do this? Like, you know what I mean? What I'm supposed to do. But then once I gave it to the homies, gave it. Bah! Here you go. And then we were so young, I was like, hey, blood, I heard you supposed to drink that with orange juice. They was like, on bloods, on blood. So we go to 7-Eleven on Englewood Ave in Manchester. La, 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 la. We already on the 400. It ain't far. It's right up the street. It ain't even around the corner. It's right there. Like, nigga, if you don't walk there, you scary. Oh, take the blower, though. So look, go up in there. Them niggas come back with the little Daffy Ducks, with the Daffy Duck. I don't know what it's called, nigga. I wasn't drinking that shit. I had a home. It was big gallons there. I ain't go to pay no Daffy Duck $3 a little ass bottle, nigga. Okay, if I went here, let me go 2 more streets up to my house, and I bet you I say fuck 7-Eleven. So look, but damn. So them niggas used to come back with the Daffy Ducks. They be drinking it. Smiley was one of them. Blood turned demon time. On the dead homies, I seen Smiley go from oh blood, cause Smiley, he was a smiling ass nigga. That's why his name is Smiley. That nigga teeth whiter than mine, and his shit go up there like the Joker. Blood name is Smiley. Man, Smiley be like, oh blood. and this is my best description of Smiley. You ever seen Nas, the rapper? Dead on. Smiley, dead on Nas. I'm talking about same mom, same dad looking ass nigga. That's how he got his bitches on the dead homies. But then to see Nas with a wig on and some short shorts downtown LA smoking crack. Oh, not Brack. Oh, I don't know Brack, but I know it's Bristol because he asked me for it. I was like, and I had it. I said, nope, I ain't got none. I'm dead homies, blood. I ain't supporting your Homo sapien. Blood, you look like a girl. Paul Cole. Smiley B. Paul Cole. Where your daddy at? Do your daddy know you out here doing this, blood? Paul Cole. Cold shooter. I seen him do it. Popping balloons. Real life. He seen me do it too. Blood is an alternator right now. Transmission, whatever fix a car. You
Already been done to his body, but also his image, of course.
You know how many ODs and I don't have, bro? Like on Crip, and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep going. SC, dead homies, and on 6-0 Crip. You catch me liking nigga on SC Crip, homie. Sorry. Look, I'm crashing everything. I'm crashing anything. I don't give a fuck on dead homies. 6-0. I'm Stewie.
When
Bro.
some people have put it out there, acting like there was multiple parties involved, other people
This
maybe.
man said if you what's up, Pedro? He said if you no. He said if you catch me slipping, on me. What?
Every time I was struggling on Crip, I think about Cud. Do it for
Do you have interest in the conspiracy theories that people put out there about what exactly happened with Nip, or to you is it as simple as the Eric dude
I don't
crashed
know.
out?
I ain't talking about that, bro. You don't need to know that. Yeah, I'm not talking about that because for my mental health, you feel for the sake of my mental health, big bro. You feel me? I'm Crip.
I feel that. He on some other man. Like, he's super entertaining, but yeah, he's definitely.
And then he's been in corners through my hood.
He like a little crazy. Like,
Munchie is a peanut butter, crunchy or creamy man.
Not that he isn't aware about
Don't
fried chicken.
peanut butter.
You just think of them as like exceptions to the rule. Like you still hate the rest of them. You just are cool with this one guy or a couple guys. All of them.
Even my family that stops. I love them, but on SC because they're homies. I don't know, cause I'm fried on SC. My new hood name is Fried Chicken. I'm Big Fried Chicken.
So you know, he ain't like the sharpest tool in the shed at the moment. Remember when I said it when you watch the interview?
He was like, shit, I'm fried chicken, cuz.
He was completely
fried
way
chicken.
around
You
because you get to learn something about him, but you still ain't know shit. But this jumper interview, it's literally a mixed signals on full display. Stu claims he's 60s, but not no rolling 60s.
Still 60s, but on the dead homies, I'm from neighborhood block at the end of the day. So,
well,
whatever.
Why does your 6-0 look like a gangster? Wouldn't no, that's blood. Yeah, I gotta accept it.
I don't know.
I'm the Crip.
I beef with Hoovers. I beef with Trays. I beef with Bloods. I beef with all that on Crip.
And then he can get on the platform and diss Trays too. He said it. Y'all didn't say nothing to Stu Boy Blue. Y'all don't say nothing to Crip back. Ah, man, stop it. Y'all just want some of my time. Look, I told you I ain't with the fun boy stuff. Go ahead, move around, gang.
I'm a Crip, bro. Like, the end of the day, they see me, they gonna try to smoke me like they always do. So it is what it is.
He says he's DP, but he ain't got
to smoke you. He said he'll try to smoke me. Sure, always do. Been through situations, gang. You got 20 pound dumbbells, man. Knock it off.
It's kind of like
them is 20 pounders. And that's 35, 45 pounds.
I was still around. And I end up.
And let's keep it more gang. So he on the east side of LA in one of those duplex sober living places when you straight get out of prison. And blood is in the back because that's how you tell the bar. They got all this stuff on the east side of LA where it's program homes for niggas that got out of jail. So it's gang of niggas from different hoods, even some transmissions, and they all live in this building. This is the walkway. This is the workout area, and that's the nigga that live in the building bike. Let's continue. I done picked up hella homies in the alley. He jumping it so they don't know at night because they closed the gate up front, and he done puffed up his pillows and all that and make sure he in the bed. Like on the dead homies, they was doing that shit. I was like, yeah. Yeah, you don't come in the front like you did earlier. Yeah, I'm outside, but you know what I mean. They lock us in at the night, so you know ain't nobody was telling me, but they ain't gonna look on me, but you know what I mean. I'm like, y'all niggas do a lot. You sure the police ain't behind me getting you from here, gang? Cause you act like you jumping jail gates. No, we boo. What is this? The Swans? Damn, we off Central and 76. What's the street? It started with M. McFadden, Mc something. It's McFadden or something. It was off of Mc Street, and it go all the way to the east side. It's McFadden, Mc something. It ain't McDonald's. It's a Mc something. It ain't a McFlurry.
Jail after that. So when I ended up going to jail and doing my little pen time, that's when niggas started to say like, "Oh, cause we put those off." Like, no, you didn't put shit off on 6. So you gave me a bullshit ass DP on 60s, and I didn't have.
I swear to God, on the dead homies, he in the program. And the dude that was on the phone with the blue hoodie, he must be man. I know the program where he had the staff stuff on his neck. When they used to come to the front and they used to be watching the homies leave, they used to have that black or blue string that looked like you work at LAX, and then they got some little plastic thing to be holding your ID and all. Man, stop. McKinley, you know it. See, Paige, thank you. Paige, you want to be a moderator? You want to be a moderator in my chat, Paige? Because I mean, I can trust you more than anybody I know in life.
Him like dozens of
You
people,
the
like,
main one to tell the world you lying. Ain't nobody did that.
Not from
Niggas lying. You the best moderator, period.
Yeah, must have been like slaps. Yeah.
Admits he regrets his face stats. Got him during the time he felt completely worthless in jail.
It's a good nigga. Okay, I just
right now. It's finna change in front of your eyes.
Any of the ones on your forehead? Because like some of them are like really hard to read on the forehead. No, look, my whole face is a rag. Really.
And you got the top status. It's the shield, just like Trillionaire. Trillionaire, I know her from the street, like know her. Look, she said okay. Look at her name when she said okay.
Do you love the face tattoos, or is there ever any regret about them? I'm tired of wearing this.
Top notch in this chat, for sure. Know that.
Nigga.
Time you show up, you can smash on somebody that's here, and there's gonna be hundreds of folks to smash on. I know her in real life, Trillionaire. She is the best bodyguard. Like she know me from real life, bro. Picking her up, picking me up, knowing each other, the areas where our families be. She know her mama church is down the street from my mama church. We gonna keep it like that, gang.
Like, bro, everybody always gonna have something to say. Just keep doing your, bro. Keep doing your, keep
her mama church is down the street from my mama church.
Bro,
period.
This is way bigger than on the street.
See what I'm talking about?
I've heard that before.
See how
that's all.
Bring everybody out that ever just look through YouTube.
No jump. It's flowers for what it is.
They don't find
ask him about looks and my expression.
I'm here. I will be academics of the West Coast. They can't stop me.
Look, this nigga is such a cartoon character, bro. This tells me that he's finna sign me. Yeah, I think I'm broke. You feel me? I'm just hearing this, and he sends me a fake contract. And I call him. I said, "Hey, bro, this shit don't look real." I said, "Hey, how much you gonna sign me for?" He said, "Yeah, you ain't gonna get nothing until, I mean, we waiting on some shit to clear." I'm like, "What? Dead homies don't ever talk to me."
He said, "Dead homies don't ever talk to me." How you gonna sign me and don't give me no money? Dead homies don't even talk to me.
He outraps some of y'all favorite rappers, so it's a good investment if you got money.
And look, now mind you, Loose Cannon was supposedly to be from 6-0. Oh, Asia, mind you, we've been on here like 5-6 hours, and we still got people in here. I like when I first opened my live, just be used to about 250 people here on the regular, and they gonna get the diss in. Like everybody get a lot of them left because it's been so long. They gonna get the diss in. They gonna talk crazy. They gonna talk crazy to you. They gonna talk crazy to each other in the chat. They gonna be dissing each other hood in the chat. That's what I got going on, Paige. Just so you know. Trill, put her on. You know my chat get crazy. I could kill it. YouTube. I ain't talking like that, but I could end this live, upload again with a different thumbnail, and I bet you 100 people be in here quick. But I'm tired, blood. I gotta lay down.
Let's see. Okay,
I can't do this all day. I want all the money, but I can't do it.
My diamond shining like New Orleans. That's a 6-0 player. My niggas robbed him with a 40 Glock. And deep down, you stand your ground, surround and make the kill and let that 40 lock. Nigga disappeared and caught the story. Got surrounded by real niggas. A young nigga on rolling. I had to go and get it rolling. I walked the block with my hoodie though.
I mean, get him addicted to coffee.
Was rhyming in that.
Basically, Boy Blue is a really good rapper. What happened? Life got in the way. Type shit.
Because it's gonna they Trill Teller. He said facts. They bang. Yeah. No. But I'm telling you, they gonna get the gang banging in my chat. You ain't gotta be a gang member. Just slow it down when they doing too much because they say crazy stuff.
That God nigga rolling my got go strong on my option, county jail in my cell. Look,
He had a long ass road from growing up.
That's the
to
best part.
build
Not a gang banger. And look,
to Nipsey dying to
this I tell, hey, Trillionaire and every other Heaven's Gifted. If you my moderator, y'all the same faces when I go beat somebody up in the ring on a celebrity match. And then when we go, tell your family, I'ma let all y'all get in before I even swing one punch. I'ma let all y'all faces be known. That's how gangster I am. I don't forget about none of you niggas. You come with me, come on, nigga. Come on, you my moderator. You know all these niggas be talking shit. So I'm gonna let you go to the boxing match with me, nigga, and block them niggas like you block me on the internet world. Block me in real life. The female, we don't need all niggas. We need the females, the dudes, all that. That's why I want. That's how I want to come. You see what I mean? I want my moderators with me. No gang members. We here for business. I'm here doing the gang banging. Hey, that's cool. My tattoos make them gang bang. But look, when we get in that ring and I give you that chitty bang bang, and you way bigger than me, or way like or even size, I'm finna whoop you. Look, we can go ahead and build something in my backyard, and you can get the Addy, and I'll whoop you niggas out.
Jill again. Shit just kept on happening. It almost feels like every part of his life has been a contradiction. He was respected, yet clowned, feared, yet left.
And then on the deck,
betrayed at the end.
Have a cooking area where everybody go get their food.
No actions on my face.
That's one backyard.
Block and I got a lot of niggas blood. I hate because I've been in several groups. Brian Hurt, and never shoot. I decline your sex and the block with a banger. Rich rolling down Slauson with a famous gangbanger.
I like this. Or dead homies, I like this.
It's crazy how things can work out. From one of the greatest upcoming rappers to being maybe
good. I like
all those. I hope we see him back on the No Jumper. I don't think it's gonna happen really fast because Adam was scared as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Black. Being a little spacey, I did not have my own fire in the pod.
Oh, you was slipping.
I was slipping on the pod.
Being across from Stewie with no blick. He's nuts.
Dead homie. So I'm sitting there.
Adam 22 said dead homies. What kind of dead homies? What? Adam 22 played with them dude. He said dead homies. Dead homies do Adam 22 got?
Bro,
playing with the lingo go.
Like,
if you listen closely,
go to a nigga head, you playing with the lingo game.
For sure, you hear
just like famous Richard.
That
you playing with the lingo game.
Was really that guy in 2010 era. No cap, no exaggeration, nothing. Both admitted sitting across from each other, but Adam also admitted he felt like the guy was dangerous, like he was scared or some shit. You saw he was scared because some things he ain't even asking.
You know, I just like, it felt like the energy was coming towards me. Like I would not have been surprised if he jumped across the table at me. And he's also just like telling these sort of like unhinged stories. Like everything was contributing to me feeling, oh, this might be a fight. But I was thinking, I'm like, worst case scenario. But I'm like, you know, worst case scenario, I'm gonna get beat up. Like,
say worst case scenario, I'm gonna get beat up.
Drunk uncle likes that.
Yes, goofy.
You gonna get.
Yeah.
He told her uncle like somebody to teach you.
That's why I be talking about back. He be saying all this. You ain't killing nobody.
Move. Like flinch or whatever. I'm just gonna sit here, and if he does hit me, I'm just gonna fight him. I guess. Like I don't know exactly what that would look like, because obviously he has like 1,000 times the squabble ability than me. But I don't know. I was just like kind of sitting there, just taking it in.
Pause.
Like it was.
If you don't want to answer it, that's also fine. But at least ask it, right? That's what an interview is for. That's why I hope we see him back on the platform. But then again, suspect punches in with something, which is
That nigga was
pretty
throwing the
smart, I would say. Suspect.
He had the middle
in
finger to the
general.
foe.
He
was
was
saying
a guy
fuck
over there. Now, once he came back after the whole
Mama them
thing,
sixos had the
he
finger
like
that said fuck
so shout out to him. The only one with a respectable opinion, I would say. But then again, suspect told Adam, for guys like Stu, the talk session with Adam, it feels like therapy.
Fuck out. Then he's crying. Then he's flipping out again. But there's no like. It's not like I'm saying something offensive and he's tripping on me. He's just tripping like it's just kind of out of the middle of nowhere.
That's just him.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say because there wasn't like any contentious dialogue
petty.
towards you. Like it seemed like the most.
Yeah, for real. Get online and say anything. Hey,
what
you
he's
said
talking
the,
about.
you said the right thing. I ain't doing the same thing. Because if I was doing the same thing, I'd be outside throwing up fingers with a gang of niggas. Knocked out the chat. My moderator already said she know me in real life. Yeah, I be by myself when I'm riding. When I be by myself when I got my own home, nigga. My moderator certified stamp me. She knows me in real life.
Because those guys ain't never talking to nobody.
So ain't
While it's
nobody
the
come through the
interview,
chat
you
no
can
more.
incriminate yourself.
Look, hey,
You get
where
lost
the
in the moment.
paperwork at?
Because you're
No,
focused on the interview alone.
I
Nothing
didn't
else,
get up
right?
in my
That's the
chat
thing.
page.
He was sitting there. You
This
can
is
clearly
under
see he
50.
carries a lot of pain, so it's hard to have a good conversation with somebody. Stuboy Blue's contradictions in human form.
Bosco been talking.
Sophia fallen
Bosco been here for like 5
by
hours.
his own choices. The interview wasn't just viral chaos. It was a whole life story spilling out in real time. I wish none but positivity upon the homie. And as always, we gonna see what time gonna bring, just like it did.
Who else? Y'all want to see that Crip Match story where he was from 100 Hoods before he found 55th Street? And I'm not playing. Everybody all in my chat. I might as well do the marathon, just like Kai Cenat. Just run this B all day, huh? Just marking out every neighborhood that got on here being zesty. Well, what you want to watch? What you want to watch? We can watch anything. I'm telling you. Let me go to the homepage. I'm telling you. Watch, I turned it up to something different that everybody else like. Let me turn it to some Chicago stuff. I bet you when they start talking about blicking everybody down, I bet you it'd be 50, 60 people in here quick. Quick. They just want to see that extra. Crip Mac explodes on J Hood. And I know Baby B Braids is not finna play the whole thing and don't say nothing. See that blood shit go? I know he's not gonna copyright strike me. I could play it and not say another word. Weird ass niggas. You hating on me, man. You already hated for 13 months. I'm hating now. It's over. I get more subscribers. I get more views than you niggas. A real one. Y'all fake.
Fuck you, fuck.
Like, comment, subscribe, though. So this is
Choke and die.
he said you always have choke and die.
I'm gonna let you get on here. That's what that's those who's supposed to get on here on blood.
Now, mind you, in the chat, it said the same thing. Crip Mac was in here. Bosco was in here. Compton Rick Rock was in here. All in this chat. Compton Rick Rock. Bosco. Crip Mac.
Do nothing when you
all in this live. I had all these niggas in one live.
That type of nigga tell nigga, go get a job and take care of his fucking kids. Put a tie on and a suit on Englewood trip. This shit alone. It ain't fire. Who got Luke in the background?
I ain't never even seen your name before, gang. I'm gonna let you get it off, but I ain't never seen your name before. Exactly. Tell him, Paige. I like you already. I like you already, Paige. I like you already, Paige. I already liked you in real life, but I like you doing already. Where the paper, nigga? You know what to say. I'm glad you're here. I swear to God, when I go box somebody, you're going. It's in the contract to take all my crew. You gonna be in your room, all that. You be like, damn, watch me do it. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. And I'm gonna sleep nice.
I really don't. I don't know. You know. I know. I know Blueface. I respect Blueface. He's doing his thing. Yeah. Nah.
You want me to react to it, Will Mac?
Swab. I just.
I will. I will. I will. I will.
You know. Yo. Hey. Hey. It's crazy as a motherfucker.
He said everybody know Crip Mac. Here he go. Crip Mac. Hey, Paige, look at your boy Crip Mac up in here. Your boy Crip Mac back. You know he's special needs. He in the 5th grade, so Crip Mac gonna take a long time to text. He gotta have Lupe do it. Lupe gotta do it. Once she get done cooking the tacos, then she'll text and tell him what he said.
Somebody like Blueface. Somebody said Blueface got beat up. Let me let them know, cuz Blueface was never a protective custody. And Blueface, he take his fade. I respect Blueface. I respect. Wait.
Look, Braze said, wait. Braze said he was never on no PC. Look, Braze said, wait. Look.
You said he wasn't. You said Blueface wasn't in on the PC shit. Or is that what you said? Or
is that what you said?
He wasn't. You know.
He said he was on a. He said he was on a. But look, this not a here nor there because nigga ain't gonna go left. But he said he was on a. He was on.
Braze did his YouTubery. Braze said he to go what? What? Look, man, I ain't gonna even do this before I go left. He said I ain't finna do this before I go left.
He was on the He was on the mother before he went to the yard that he drove to. On Bless, he was on the 55th. I ain't gonna
Bosco's stupid. And then when he say something dumb, this how you know it's Bosco. He'll delete it. That's how you know a real page. Pager, this how you know? I'm gonna tell you like this. When it's a real page, they'll hurry up and delete it. You gonna see Compton Rick Rock get in my live and do the same thing. Every time he say something that's reckless, he's gonna delete. That's how you know it's a real page because they don't want to get caught.
Yeah, but shit, nigga. No, we go at no 2 yards. We you that. Anyway, but because look, when you be keep all the way around the board, GM. He said he was on one of yours.
Nice, but you gotta realize where people's at. Huh?
Look at him retracting statement. See? You see, Paige? It's the real one when they retract the statements. I'm telling you.
That gang, it really don't mean shit.
It ain't a fake page. That's Bosco for real. A fake page wouldn't delete, Pager. You feel me? A fake page trolling. That's a real.
Here on Wales, I said, let me get this nigga C-Mac.
I ain't never got early. I ain't never got early. I out early in my life. You see how I stuttered? I ain't never got out early in my life.
You man. When I had nothing, and then the big booty shit I was fucking with stole my whole exercise check. You gave me commissary, nigga. I was snuggery than a motherfucker. I respect everything from the fake to the beat and
King Sav. The reason why I know it's Bosco, because he mentioned certain names, King Sav. Since we've been in here 5 hours plus, he said certain names from the hood that everybody don't know. That's Bosco, gang.
And you notice like this, Braze, you hear me? Hey, Braze, I'm the type of motherfucker, cause yeah, I'm a crit, hood. You fight me, you a dumb. I got a lot of respect for you on neighborhood crit. You hate snoovers, I hate snoovers. I want to see you win. I want to see you win.
Yeah, Crib Mac real page is 55th Street _ on Instagram. But he talking about Did you hear him diss the Hoovers again? Crip Mac dissed the Hoovers. That's why I mess with you, Braze, because new Noovers and new Noovers and new Noovers. Hear this again, gang.
I definitely, young man. You know.
I don't fuck with Crip Mac like that, gang. To be looking it up, that's way beneath me. To go look him up, that's way beneath me, gang.
You hate snoovers, I hate snoovers. I want to see you win. I want to see you win, and when you come home, I want to see you really, really win. Just remember, everything gonna be all right, man. It's all respect, all love. Lady who?
Bro, nigga said, yeah.
Yeah, going through the shit I went through in y'all dorm in the Beehive, I stopped smoking cigarettes and I learned a lot in life. That shit opened my eyes.
Hey, I hear you, Will Mac. We ain't enemies. You always come on, man. Don't Will Mac. We don't never take it that way, gang. I already know you one of the real dudes. If you already in my chat early in the morning, late at night, I know you official. I know your name. I know your name, gang. Believe me, I'm not emotional. I don't take it no type of way, gang. I just don't be looking these niggas up. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't gay.
About that shit, I wish you could really see all these comments, but this is the reason why I thought about it. I said, because real shit do out of everybody in that dorm I was in, the nigga,
We ain't never got smoked. Never.
Active from this land, born and raised over here, really go right there and rolled it up, nigga, because they nigga, and you squab with the niggas.
You got their names, fuck them, put them out.
He said you got their names, fuck it. Look. Bray's trying to save him. Bray's trying to tell him, like, yeah, you got whooped out with woo. He said, put their names out there. Fuck it. On hood, put their names out there. Look, Crip Mac so retarded. This nigga asking for Brains to say all the niggas that whooped him. Oh, nigga, I don't even have enough heart to tell that nigga to tell me remind me of all the niggas that whoop me out, cause I get whooped out all the time. I don't even remember. Oh, look, Crip Mac, every time you go to jail, you got another missing tooth, gang. Look, we'll do it like Meek Mills. Get up. Get up. What's up, man? That's my boy in the chat. Duke. My boy Duke in the chat.
Come out there, cuz.
He a regular too, chat. What's the deal, Whoop? Hey, Pager, Duke nigga, huh? He's a regular. Will Mac is a regular in my chat all the time. I'm letting it be known to all my moderators. I don't care if y'all going back and forth. Don't block them niggas. They official. Like, certain people gonna get trolled. If you one of my originals, man, you could go back, go box them niggas in the box them niggas in the chat.
You fight me, she's not a snake.
Yeah,
and this moderator that's saying hey to you, I know her in real life way before internet. So with her, she knows me in real life. Moderator. That's why she's straight saying no paperwork, quit talking. I know him in real life. It's over with, y'all. It's over with, y'all. You see what I'm saying? It's over with, y'all. I got a moderator that knows me in real life. This is like sister, old girlfriend, mama. They know you. That's my moderator, Paige Miller, 715. She's official.
Appreciate you fight me on hood, the commissary. I was hungry. The big booty stick stole my whole fucking exercise chat.
So forget all the Hefe and Bosco stuff. She know me in real life.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
That nigga fuck with
my grip too hard. You hear me?
you. Well, nigga fuck with you, gang.
Well, look, King Sav, you know the Langs really click up with neighborhoods, right? So I see what you saying, like, Baby Braves, he messing with a lot of Crips. He do. But you gotta understand, they are the reason for whoop whoop rolling. You ever heard of whoop whoop rolling? Yeah, that's when the Mafia Langs parted ways. You know Munchie B, the big one, not the one you see on TV. The one from Crenshaw Mafia. When the Langs went whoop whoop rolling, and then the Crenshaw Mafias. Now this ain't disrespect, but it is disrespect. They changed their hood name from Crenshaw Mafia Gangsta Bloods to Crab Murder Gang. I am the age, and Big Munchie B, not the one you see on TV. We talking about Dagan Weed, not a Scary Banks. Dagan Weed is from Crenshaw Mafia Gangsta Bloods. When the Langs did the whoop whoop rolling, they turned Crab Murder Gang. When they did the whoop whoop rolling, we ain't doing no hundreds, 40s, and rollings. So I understand what you say. I like braids and but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You the Hoovers in the building. The Hoovers in the building. And that's the cold part about it, man. When I pull up for the squabbles, everybody with me gonna be like Hoovers and Bloods. So all your neighborhood 5'5" nigga, try it.
We all
I'm pulling up with the Hoovers.
Braves.
Oh, Do Rock. Oh, Will Mac, you never told me you from Do Rock. Or if you did, I would have told you about my cousins. What they call that nigga from your hood? Fuck, this is my blood relative. The dark fat nigga that died. Kunta. OG Kunta. Y'all call him Kunta? KU? KU from Do Rock? Kunta? Kunta is my blood relative from Do Rock Crip. Kunta. KU. We used to call him KU. That's why I was like, damn, what they call that nigga? And then in Do Rock, they call him KU. And then my son's mother, twin brother, is Tech 9. You know the nigga like 6'4", 6'5" from Do Rock? Tech 9, some shit like that. That's my baby mama's twin brother. I don't know his name, but that's little brother. Her brother from Do Rock, her twin brother, but her baby brother is 6'5", 6'6", and his name is Tech 9 from Do Rock. But my cousin, yeah, well, I'm old, nigga. He said probably before I gotta tell you, nigga, your OG homie, you related to me, nigga. Goddamn.
Why nigga bleed. Niggas that hate, but a real nigga gonna tell another real nigga on bud if he's something, but show for show. Unlike
I got the most respect for you, who a killer. Oh,
Hey, that's why KU like me. He said, oh, cuz you throw up the hood the same way. Oh, yeah. When I said, man, I'm from Queen Street, he was like, oh, nigga on Do Rock Crip, we throw up the same way. You see what I'm talking about? Will Mac, tell me about myself. Will Mac, tell me about myself.
When a nigga bitch ran off, the nigga said, I ain't even know. Girl mad, I ain't even that type of nigga. But for sure, if I see some shit going on, a nigga down, bye, it's good. It's 555 people on here. Oh, hells.
Oh, neighborhood crap. That's a nifty number all hood.
Oh, hell.
I'm here now. They can't do nothing with me. I'm messing over the reason why I ain't killing RIP this live, because I know the likes gonna bring everybody to
I was bouncing on. We gonna be bouncing on this motherfucker. A nigga get up
high 3 to low. All right. High 3 to low.
Like myself, I would. I know you heard it, Calvin. I know my homeboy told you. You know I really am. I would. And I respect you. I don't need you a crap.
Oh, GM. I'm gonna tap in on you. I'm gonna tap in on you on the back end on Bloods on the DM good, you know. Right. I thank you through everything, man. That everything that I went through in life, especially me, somebody like you, I've learned a lesson in life.
Yeah, yeah,
Or, you know,
yeah. When you go there, his name Walter. Yeah, you gotta holler about Papa.
you know, hood.
And then,
Like me,
yes, I'm a holler. Heaven gifted. Yep, yep. I ain't capping. That nigga gonna pull up on you, and he gonna be short as fuck, light skin with green eyes, and he gonna be like, "Nah, I know he told you we relatives, but we ain't relatives like that." So don't think you getting an extra price, but I am cheaper than all the suckers you know in LA, because I can fix anything. I'm telling you, you nigga, ha, grandpa gonna do it. His that's what he does. He's certified. Like, have you ever met an old man that's content with his life and not trying to RIP on your pockets? I'll tell you, my pawpaw straight. But one thing about it is, he been in the hood so long. Now we got to think East LA. Anybody that knows him out of these 50 years, they got blood number. I'm telling you, heaven's gifted. Everything you heard about my pawpaw, he gonna tell you to pull up to his house. And he gonna tell you, oh, everybody gonna tell you, I don't care if it's a low rider, the 38th streets, they gonna make sure this car don't get touched. I'm still fixing another low rider in the back. He talk about the 38th streets more than he talk about the Bloods and Crips. And I'm just saying, that nigga be telling me how many so many 38th streets is up and down the streets. Nigga, he said, I know the grandfathers. I said, right, Pops. He said, ain't nobody gonna steal from me. If they from 38th Street, I know they grandfather. I said, all right. Hey, Dad, I don't, you tell that nigga the price. I'm gonna tell him you go call. I ain't got nothing to do with that's y'all love connection. I don't touch oil, metal. I don't know how to in the door. Nigga, to keep it 100, blood, I don't even change oil. I go to Jiffy Lube. He gonna do it himself. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him, hey, Pawpaw, why you ain't called me so long, sucker? That's what he gonna say, man. I called you a million times. I know. I will give it exact. I called my Pawpaw called me 3 times, and I ain't called him back. Yeah, I'm a bad motherfucking grandson, but nigga, I love you, Pawpaw, but don't be calling me like we friends, blood. Nigga, I'm not trying to talk to you all the time, Pawpaw. So that's the relationship me and Pawpaw got. All he gonna say is, blood, I called you 4 or 5 times. Why you answer my call? I never seen it. I'm gonna tell you a damn story I'm finna tell him. I never seen it, Pawpaw. You know I got several phones. I never even seen it. Oh man, you bullshitting me. Man, what you want now? Where you stay? You don't ask me to stay with you. What you want me to fix? Pawpaw, relax. You can get your boxer briefs out your ass too. I won't say you got a G string. You got some old hangs that's the dun-dun-duns that I know old niggas wear, and I bet you be having accidents in them. So please, Pawpaw, talk to me nicely. Are you still wearing regular underwear, Pawpaw, or are you wearing Depends? Oh man, you's a young street punk, and he gonna hit me with all that, and then he gonna forget about me not calling, and then he gonna fuck with you. Let's continue. I already know how it's gonna go. My papa, he gonna talk shit. Oh, you went way to Georgia, and then you forgot about me. I done called you 3 times, and then he might even say, "How's my ice cream truck doing?" Excuse me. Do you want me to put the paperwork up and post it? Papa, this my shit. Don't be talking to me like that, blood. Well, I was just saying you got one of them classic. Don't say where my shit at, cause when I ask you to use your Corvette, you sure be acting weird. And I don't want to touch the Harley. Just like my papa, he got a brand new Harley that he got from the 38th Streets. They couldn't finish their lowriders with the switches. They gave it to Blood, just like the long hair Frenchie and all that. The miniature poodle is all in the house. Nigga, the dogs that my papa got is little, but I bet you they cost 39,000 a piece. You go to my pawpaw house, you looking at a LA Lil Boosie. Nigga, that nigga got everything, gang. Dead homies. And he would tell you, park your car right here. All right, give me the keys. I'll holler at you when I go to old O'Reilly's and I'll go pick apart. That nigga gonna go. You know how decent my pawpaw is? He's normally doing this. This is how he save you money. Going to pick parts. That nigga know how to take a pipe off a whole nother car to put it on your car and make it happen. And just put the vice grips on it and do some crimping and twisting. And I got you. I'll do it today. I'll do it today. I've been on live all day. I was supposed to call my lawyer. But it ain't no rush. I know it's only been like 1 or 2 weeks on the YouTube streets. For me to go ahead and do my thing on a nigga, man, I have to forget for like a year. If I want to get on Ricky Manning, the one that strike my page, it could be 6 months from now. And I forgot. I give it to my lawyer, like I forgot. He gonna look it up, like it's, you know what I mean? That's why I said ain't no rush. But like I said, I thought about striking ODM page, but then I gotta think about the ashy elbows. I gotta think about the white lips. I gotta think about his background with nothing in the background. You know what I mean? Like, I just gotta I ain't gonna diss him. I just gotta let a crip nigga try to fadango. That's all he doing, flipping. He just doing this. Like Odium Slim, he just trying to find his way. He like Neo. He's been freed up out that fish tank, and he just trying to find his way. And when he found his way, it just happened to be Munchie and Bosco. That's where he fucked up. That's the only part. That's where he fucked up. He found friends with people that was yes man. But I'm telling you, gang, Munchie B, all he is a nigga that used to hit up, and a nigga could vouch to say he from the hood. But as years go on, you know, history gets lost. It gets further along the line. So with me being out of jail for umpteen years, I've been out of jail for a very long time, but I'm not gonna lie to the internet and leave planet Earth telling the world that the peanut butter didn't happen to Munchie. Munchie. On my daddy rest in peace, I call feuds for the peanut butter that went in your mark ass drawers. Other than that, I told my truth. Hey, it's a big old Bible. It's a whole lot of pages in between. I'm just one page. Deal with it.
You're making all the business moves, some feuds. Hey, man.
Now you know Rollo right now is beefing with everybody on the internet. Him and Woody, Lil Woody. Now they got all these snitch allegations going on because of Boosie. Matter of fact, we finna look. That's what we finna do. Look up Boosie. Boosie trying to call out Kodak Black. So that's what we finna do. That's what we finna do. Boosie and Kodak Black, man. We finna get up out of Cali, bump these niggas. That's why I got people in Nebraska, Russia, Ethiopia. That's why I have all these people. And then we might go to Chicago after this. Y'all feel like surfing YouTube streets? What did I say? Boosie and Boosie. Maybe I'll find it when I do that much. I be talking so much, like that's why I said sometimes I need help. Boosie and Kodak Black. I be trying to click. I don't be trying to get help. I be trying to. That's how you never go old. You got to click on your own. Sometimes you don't need no help to be. I want to be 90 years old where I'll be like, and I don't got to look for y'all help. I still want to be smart when I'm 90. You see, I do need the help, but nigga, I won't look until I got to keep my brain going. I can't. You know what I mean? Like, you know. So here we go.
Man, what's up?
Oh, let me tell you too. We in this.
Man, what's
one thing I know for sure? And even if he ever try to copyright me, I will tell instance. Hey, I'm a blood from LA. Hey, Whoop, don't copyright my, because when somebody copyright strike, you have a chance to holler at them to say, hey, can you take that down? I'm only doing the B team. I ain't doing that with no Crips, nigga. What? Nigga, keep the strike, nigga. I see you on the street. Catch the strike, nigga. Don't apologize. You gave it to me on the internet. Ooh, I feel it. It's getting dark, y'all. I think I'm about to see the white light. Not on the internet. In real life. Wait till I strike you. But you ain't even out there. Because I already went to your hood in the morning. And then I went to your hood in the evening. And then when I went to your hood in the morning at Arco, across the street from CVS, where the nasty burnt chicken Captain Crunch niggas be, I banged on a dirty khaki nigga. And he said he don't. And then I put $40 in the tank in my truck. And y'all still wasn't outside. I didn't see no Bompton Brick Rock bloods. No, I ain't see no nasty burnt chickens. I went in the morning, then I went in the evening. Let's continue. So, you know, I mean, I ain't never earned. I mean, who would eat nasty burnt chicken? The word is nasty burnt chicken. Why would I ever eat nasty burnt chicken? It's already nasty. Like, is you crazy?
everybody? Welcome back to
Is you good?
the EOS.
Is you good? Would you eat nasty burnt chicken? Is you good?
In this video, we're gonna be speaking on Boosie and Kodak Black going to war over.
Ooh, why he look like why his face looks like he like
allegations, and
he look like one of my chickens.
A list.
He look like one of my chickens with all his claws. This filter on my iPhone is ridiculous.
DoorDash in the last couple of years, you might want to check this out. There are allegations code on the screen, or you can click the link in the.
I ain't clicking shit, nigga, but a button to fast forward this mark ass shit. Oh, it's one bar. Let me back up. One bar is too close to me.
Go back and
too close. I had one bar, I had to back up.
Because Boosie was calling out Kodak for allegations that were coming out way while Kodak was actually
we're on Kodak Black and Boosie. We are not talking about Kodak. You can go ahead and exit, gang.
Calling him out for working with 6ix9ine and admits it hurts seeing Kodak drugged up.
Feel disrespected, buddy. You ain't clean your face. I don't give a fuck.
Man, that's Boosie, man. If you a fan of Boosie, y'all gotta understand Florida is heavily.
I can honestly say I like Boosie, but not in a cult manner as they do YB. Okay, Boosie's Boosie, but I don't be like, oh man, I gotta get to a Boosie. Now, if Boosie is where, you know, whatever I'm doing, or I'm doing a boxing match, if, you know, it is what it is. But other than that, man, I don't really be a junkie on Boosie. You know what I mean? I'm not a junkie on YB. I think somebody that I am a junkie on, Young Dolph, Draco the Ruler, that type of music. You know what I mean? When I was in a pen doing workouts, it was Can't Ban the Snowman, Jeezy. You know, anybody, you know what I'm talking about.
Was by Boosie, especially like from Central Florida to, you know, just all over the fucking place. Really, like back in the day,
You don't like the way my background shows his face. You make it like glowing, like he's glowing or something.
Fades. You know how many people were rocking the NASCAR jackets, and just Boosie had Florida in the chokehold for real in a lot of different ways. And
like he glowing.
Everybody came up listening to Boosie. You could find old videos of Kodak Black with a Boosie fade. So we're not gonna act like Boosie isn't who he is, and that's very much a response we would expect from him.
I don't give a fuck. I feel disrespected, nigga. I feel disrespected every time you say something about me, nigga. I don't feel disrespected. That shit ain't nothing to me, nigga. Nigga.
I got you, Heaven Gifted. Look, Heaven's Gifted. I got your shit. I got you, gang.
Don't fuck with that. I gotta clean my face for nobody, Kodak, bro. I'm a gangster. Like, bro, I don't gotta clean my face for nobody.
Hold up. Who is this in my chat, gang? Hold on, gang. Who in my chat is Google or GGL underscore E88? Who is this? You in my chat right now that said you want to do my AI for my videos? You already know I'm going up like Blue Chews and Viagra. So look, gang. Yeah, we can make this. You know, we could do it. So yeah, I'm gonna hit you up. You say you know how to do the AI stuff to make my videos better. Let's get it. It's already done, Dilly. Got you. Who else on here? Okay. We got a text message of I miss you from LA type ish. So that would I ain't even need to say that, but just to say that, like I be moving around. I'm in Georgia. She talking about LA. You dig? Is that you? The ones that you the one that said you know how to do the AI? Trillionaire, you the one that sent that to me in a DM that say you know how to do the AI so I could go ahead and mess them up on the YouTube streets?
That's me, man. I was mad at you, nigga. I was mad at you. I looked at you like, like I am the
Trillionaire should have been told me that it's over with.
my generation.
We
Shit that I see,
will.
I looked at you
And
like
that's my motherfucking word, nigga. Anywhere I go, they paying for y'all rooms. They paying for y'all to go with me. Nigga, I'd rather y'all get the best rooms and I get the worst one. I'm not tripping. I'ma be all right. But just know, no matter where I lay, I can have a sleeping bag on the floor while y'all got the good beds. It don't matter to me. I'm from the hood. I've been in trap spots. I knew how to hop a window and get on a nigga ass. Don't treat me special. I've been to the penitentiary. If y'all been free all y'all life, then y'all like the bed too hard, the water too hard. Why it ain't got enough waters and they got all this alcohol in the refrigerator? Where the water's at? I'll be like, fuck it, blood. I'll go take this free ass cup that come from the hotel, fill it up with the sink water, and go put it in the motherfucking fridge or go down the hall and get some ice. I don't give a fuck. It don't taste like jail water. Let's get it.
like you is to that generation.
Now that right there, I can respect. And he's actually showing respect. He admits he went a little too hard on Kodak, but he didn't do it out of spite. He did it out of
just to see how many
as a
views I got.
gangster rapper of his generation.
I just want to end the live to see how many views I got today.
Comes respect. He's showing respect, but unfortunately, the respect goes out of the fucking window pretty fucking fast.
What you say and what you do matter, nigga. Anybody else, I wouldn't have gave a fuck.
Hello.
Would have did. I wouldn't have gave a fuck. But you.
Hey, chat. You just had somebody call, try to troll, because they probably been holding on to my number for about like 3 hours. So they called the chat and I said hello, and they seen that the number was real, hung up. They bitch ass. Let's continue. Bosco ass nigga.
I wouldn't have gave a fuck. I wouldn't have gave a fuck. I don't hate you, my nigga. I don't wake up. I don't hate you, my nigga.
No, I'm just saying if I asked them to take all of y'all and then all y'all, I would rather give all y'all beds. I will go ask the people for the extra bed in the rooms. You know how you get them expensive ones, and you can order a bed to go in there. But I will give it to y'all.
Agree.
I'm gonna make my
When
money.
you see Kodak,
I don't need to be
highest on the
special.
girl, a lot of people looking at that.
I did what I did because they called me on my name. Now it's time for me to bring other people's up. That's why I want them to see y'all face because they'll never see y'all no other way.
Kodak,
And if you know me in real life, I want them to show. I want it to show. If you fuck with me in real life for the troll shit, I want the world to know. Because when I put that nigga ass in the ring, I want the world to know.
You can respect the Boosie for saying, yo, this is me.
It's y'all. I got to take care of y'all. I'm not worried about me. I'll be all right once I go home.
Story of Boosie acting, I guess. We're gonna take a look at it. Are you ready? Oh, it's already there. Niagara Falls? Winter Falls? Oh my God, baby. You're turning me on and you talk so slutty. Now, Boosie would say, yeah, we was dosing on set, LOL. That ain't even in the movie. I'm a great actor. Just say you want to get in one of my films. I got the perfect role for you to play. A crackhead, no script needed, just be yourself. So, I mean, with this, you could have took.
I don't even. You talking about cheeseburger from Hoover?
Thing. Boosie's firing back.
You talking about cheeseburger from Hoover? I seen him about the crazy bargain. I said cheeseburger. For that nigga look. I was like, you gay as hell. That nigga left crazy bargain. Dead homies.
Which is, you know,
you talking about that cheeseburger that I seen in Crazy Bargain in the Hoovers?
Anywhere.
That's who you talking about? In the well, I seen him doing the funny shit. That's why I was like, I was just shopping. I was like, cheeseburger. And the nigga turned around. From the dead homies, it was him.
I always felt Wayne didn't care.
And he was with a girl.
I always felt like Wayne felt like
that's the cheeseburger you talking about?
So if you can read between the lines, he's and look, you
did video messing up now.
On Wayne for getting extra.
Yeah, I know my video messing up.
Trump for a party.
I only got one bar.
It doesn't seem like that's seems like that's a little bit fake. But whatever respect we thought they had,
man, I've been over here
go the fuck out the window when Boosie tells Black that he will never be respected.
And I barely got to one bar. And I live in over.
You will always be a bitch.
You would find me.
Any blank who check PC could never say he a gangster. Real street will never respect you. Kodak Black, you will never be respected again. You check PC, it's over with. You will always be a bitch in our eyes. Can't come back from that. Trying to troll Nipsey Hussle and had to check PC. Now, what Boosie is referring to is when Kodak Black went to federal prison. Apparently, Kodak landed at USP Big Sandy. And if you don't know, the USP yards are the deadliest yards in the feds. It is strict politics. It is like no fighting, straight knife play. People are getting bodied. When you think of USPs, like the real ones where it's going down, you got Big Sandy, which I believe is in Kentucky. You got Beaumont, which is in Texas. Like, these are real deal yards where if you have anything questionable about you, they'll stab you before they ask. It goes down. And Boosie wasn't the one that originally exposed this. I believe it was another Louisiana rapper by the name of Maine Music who actually was the first one to talk about this.
You said something about Kodak Black I want to touch on. You know, Kodak responded. He was really upset about the situation.
Ooh, what he said, because I didn't really see it. I like him. Wherever he Main Music,
was about a year
I
ago.
like how he get down no matter where he's from.
Wasn't true or something about, I think you said something about Nipsey Hussle, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's talk about that situation. Have you talked to Kodak?
I haven't spoke to Kodak physically, no. I saw Kodak, like I told you, on the airlift. I was going to Florida at the time, and he probably was going when he was going. Me and him on the same USP yard never occurred. But when I got there, he was not there. When I was
for real, that's all he do is troll. Every time he in there, that's all he do is troll.
The kind of run at home now, he had the car. He's from Charlotte. He had this small little bitty.
That's how you know you made it. Because you're gonna have certified trolls for life. That's why I said if you go reload and then start another live, niggas gonna be back to 100, 200 people like man. It's that easy. YouTube, I got this shit, dog.
because you never was able to face it. But I'm telling you what awaits you. Well, what was gonna await you. It's not a diss. I don't do that. So I ain't got no problem with you. I don't got no problem with you at all. But get me like a giant because of that shit.
All right, so let me explain what he's saying for those that don't understand it. Main Music is a rapper from Baton Rouge, right? He's big in the whole NBA YoungBoy situation. And he went to the feds for weapon-related charges. When he hit Big Sandy, he talked to the person who was the head of the car. In the feds, everything is a car. Right? It's like the gang, I guess. So the down south car, right, basically reported to him, told him, Kodak's here, but he ain't coming out. He's locked down. So PC in the feds, it's confinement. It's not a separate area. They're putting you in the box to not. Main Music clarified. I don't know if the COs made him go in there. I don't know if they told him not to come out. But what awaited him was the Rolling 60s, the Crips were going to push up on him for him basically talking crazy to Nipsey Hussle's wife after he passed. They were going to push up on him on their yard. Now, were people going to back Kodak? I mean, I'm sure if he stood on business, the down south car was going to back him. The Florida car was going to back him. But it never happened because he never came out. And this was the original call Main Music made to Say Cheese. This came out 3 years ago while he was still in the feds.
He looked like he from Louisiana.
We on, man. What's up, Rob? Man, we got Main Music in the building, man. How you doing? What's up with it, guys? I'm cooling, man. Man, how long you been? How long you been? I'm in Kentucky. I'm in U.S. Bandit right now. Okay, and they just keep moving you around?
He in Kentucky.
We had Florida. We had crashed at Florida, so they still be here. What you mean you crashed? What happened? The cars crashed. But we crashed with the Florida car, like the Louisiana car and the Florida car.
Choo-choos, down south. It's all the same. Like Cali. Yeah, no.
If you don't understand what he's saying,
It's a car.
Like, crash, that means the state of Louisiana versus the state of Florida. They went at it. He gets shit. Now,
Thing when it sounds familiar. Yeah, they say Kodak ain't come out, bro. They get picked in. The Crips pushed up on him when he made it or some shit. I don't know, bro. I don't know how it went. But a lot of real men just like Crips pushed up on him about this shit with Nip. This shit real geographical around, and they actually come out. When the nigga like, yeah, he can come out, but when it was time for him to come out the quarantine, he didn't come out, right? Said that shit about Lauren London. That's what you're talking about? Yeah. When Nip died, the Crip, I guess they had some words with that form, but he didn't come out. When you say he didn't come out of the pod? Nah, he didn't come out on the compound, period. You can't tell you what the compound. He was a
and that's where the PC allegations come from. When Kodak had to go to quarantine, because I don't know if this was COVID time, when that.
Like I said, once you famous, everybody's watching you. They gonna find out where you at, where you went, and then, not knowing your situations, they're gonna bring an allegation and a story with it. That's when people be sending people cease and desist order. Like, bro, you ain't finna keep slandering me like that. Dude, you crazy? Look, bro, you ain't finna clout and get all this money and feed your kids and buy houses just using my name every day, talking bad on me. You absolutely got me messed up. You better know that when you get famous. You cannot let these people keep using your name and then feeding their kids and paying mortgages. Period.
Time expired, which was probably like 2 weeks, and it's time for him to hit the yard. He refused to go out. And Main Music is saying he knew the Crips wanted to push up on him. And the Crips was asking, the Florida car, whoever, can he come out? They were like, yeah, he can come out. He don't got bad paperwork. He's good. He didn't want to.
Mr. PC. Nigga, you check PC, my nigga. Nothing you rap is valid anymore, bro. Nothing you rap is valid, bro. Not you know streaming. Nothing you rap is valid. You ain't got more respect than a nigga who never made a hit, bro. Who trying, my nigga. You ain't got more respect than him, bro. But nigga respect them way more than you, my nigga. You check PC, my nigga. Nothing you rap is valid no more, my nigga. You not like that. Should I name all the rappers who been to the Fed, man? It ain't check PC, man.
And Boosie ain't playing. He literally made a list of everybody who went to the feds. Boosie makes a list of rappers who did not go into protective custody. Now, a lot of people have been DMing me. My DMs have been getting blowed up about how accurate this list is. So we're going to go through it. Boosie wasn't in PC. Tory Lanez is actually SNY. So that's actually the first fuck up of this list. Tory Lanez, just because he got stabbed doesn't mean he wasn't in PC. Tory Lanez is in SNY, which California, you have general population, and then you have SNY, which is where all the PCs, the ex-offenders, and all the weirdos go. Tory Lanez was in SNY. That's how he was able to get popped by somebody of another race under California's strict racial politics. So Tory Lanez actually shouldn't even be on this list. BG, Sue Surf. Now, Diddy is crazy because Diddy is on the yard. There's been videos of him on the yard, which is wild. Casanova, that's another one. Remember, Casanova got cut and then apparently either got the razor or had his own and cut the dude that cut him. Lil Kim, C Murder, Pooh Shiesty, like there's a lot. Young Boy, they got videos of Young Boy on the yard. So, Dirk, obviously Dirk ain't hit a yard yet because he's still within like the federal jail, if you want to call it. But Young Boy hit a yard and they had video of him on there. Oh, he's too rich. They're going to force him into confinement. Proven against that. Jack Boy, he was in state prison, ARF, feds. There's a lot of people in this situation. Now, Thug never went to actual prison. Thug was only in the county, as far as I know. And I think he was in like his own shit, like his own dorm. He wasn't even around people. But T.I. was in federal prison and he was in PC. Quando is not PC. That's 2 times. Regardless of the history that me and Finesse have had with the back and forth with the bullshit, Finesse 2 times was in general population at USP Beaumont. You got to salute it. He really did it. He really lived it. And Beaumont is one of the fucking worst USPs you can hit. Bloody Beaumont. Finesse was there. He wasn't PC. Now the list gets crazier when you see Bill Cosby, Martha Stewart, because people are trying to say like, damn, he's saying Bill Cosby and Martha Stewart are more gangster than Kodak. It's just a lot of people. You even got Rick Ross artist, St. Pete rapper Nino Breeze, shout out to bruh. And in his comment, he said, in my opinion, a blank just need to do their time, make it home to their family. Only way you pie is if you got put in PC by force or intimidation. And I never heard of nothing like that with Yak's name. Now, Boosie and Turk will go at it because Turk apparently is taking the side of Kodak, saying it was smart for him to do what he did.
Boosie, what's worse? A nigga going to PC to protect himself, to get back to his family, a nigga that's snitching and sending the niggas to the motherfucking penitentiary, taking a nigga away from his family. You tell me.
Now, Boosie would go off on Turk saying he makes the city look bad. Even BG would diss Turk because, again, BG was another one saying that Kodak was on PC. BG's cellmate would come out do an interview, fireman Kodak was PC. They were all at Big Sandy. And Young Thug and Meek Mill would even chime in on Boosie's protective custody debate. Thug would say, PC is smarter though. That shit hard. Get you nothing but heartaches from your family and kids and more charges if it's going on in the dorms. Meek would say, I'm skinny. I walked every yard in every jail I was in and held weight in every jail I was in, but jail is embarrassing, so I never speak on it. I'm gonna be honest. I think Meek did like 13 months or something like that. Like he did like the least amount of time.
He said jail is embarrassing. I don't like to speak. It is.
You
It
didn't go
is.
anywhere
It's
either,
the
right?
best way to say you failed.
Thug is saying
It's
PC
the
is smart.
best
Look,
way to say you
I'm gonna
failed.
be even more honest. Thug is not gonna say anything as far as snitching and all that after that whole fucking interrogation shit that came out at the end of the fucking day. You know, people are gonna say it's smart if money.
We can
One
end it right
point
here.
that I think Turk made was
We can end it right here, man.
Kodak's lawyer was
I've been on here
like,
long enough. This is what it is. Whatever it is at this time and this point of all these gang members, internet gang members, rappers, whatever you want to call yourself, trapper. Look, man, everybody telling Big Rico, Big U draws down. Everybody telling, ain't no loyalty, and everybody gonna shit on you in the best way to make sure they on top. And if they can't have allegations or anything about you, then you can go mainline. That's why I said I ain't had no problem getting on the internet, bro. These niggas talking about PC. What is you selling? You selling work to the internet saying my name? Or you don't say my name. Let's take that back. You just make random comments out there, but then when you start your video, you hold your hat like my last video talking about you. Y'all didn't catch it. I did. But it's the YouTube streets. People could be a Crip Blood, Hoover Gangster, certified RIPer on the internet. You got Poetic Flacco. Perfect example. But, you know, with being a rapper or somebody famous, what are you trying to prove by going to a main line, possibly getting poked up to show the world you 100? The world ain't even got your money. The world ain't even got the house that you got. So why are you worried about what the bums on the corner and gang members think? Couldn't be me. Like I said, man, I didn't overdid this live because, man, I had too many people in here the whole time. And I found a long lost friend, and that's Smooth. Now she the moderator. So it is what it is. This gang stuff, bummery. Jail, you even more of a bum. Matter of fact, I called Peja from the jail before. It is what it is. But to talk about that place, ain't nothing good to say about it. Everybody in there, just like Poetic Flacco say, hooligans. A lot of them people, like me, I don't like top ramen too long. Some niggas was raised on it. They go to jail, nigga. They eat top ramen naked, they're hard, soft, nothing else. Man, I need the beef sticks. I need chips and all. Man, that's why I knew jail wasn't for me. And then the crazy part about it is, every time I went to jail and made a good spread from what I used to know as a good spread, when I ate it coming to the streets, it always tastes like throw up. Like literally, my body has to learn how to eat a spread. Sad, huh? That's why we don't even talk about it. But like I said, I'm here. God bless me to still be alive after all these 40 years. And I told it with great championship belt qualities. Cause everybody in my life that I grew up with, they didn't make it to this age. And then even if they did, they wouldn't look like me. Why? Because I was doing the time. I was getting sleep and all that. That's why I look younger than my age. But it is what it is. Like I say, stay tapped in. There's a lot of people on YouTube that be tapping, but they ain't tapping in like me. And then once they see this live and the views and how many likes I got up in it, Everybody in this chat, please hit the like button. Like me up all the way out. Because yeah, I done stunned on people. I didn't show people to be rats. I showed y'all. I showed y'all people that was ducking me, that said I was ducking them on the internet. They had more subscribers, and then they was in my chat, and I showed him. Can't do nothing with me, gang. Well, I'm at 119 likes. Hopefully somebody tap that like button again to get to 120. But other than that, this has been a Say Less Moments TV. Like, comment, subscribe. And as always, I'm always going to tap in with y'all. I'm going to get back live later on tonight, but I do got to rest, and I do got some other things to do. Plus, I got to eat. Thank you for all my supporters. Thank you for everybody in the chat that hit the like, the subscribe. When you on a live, you can't hit the hype button unless you see a video. You can hit a hype button. You only allow like 2 hype buttons a month. So just know that unless you, because YouTube will never tell you. But yeah, Say Less Moments TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and then hit me in the DM if you know me like that. And we out.